Hello, hello. I forgot to move my mic. How's it going, guys? Freaking bite Leanish. Luna was first. Was Luna first? Luna, I feel like Luna hasn't been first in a long time. Luna's a busy, busy lady. I always start stream while Luna's at work. I've nerfed her. I personally chose Luna to sabotage. Today is gonna be hi Leanish. Today is gonna be a little weird, a little stressful. We've done this, I think, once before, but Bua is unavailable, and we could not get a fill, and we cannot play comp with 4 people. So the Jolly Poncho has decided. Hi, Rofi. Oh, that's your 69th boop. Let's go. Congrats. You did it. You joined the 69 club. If you want, you have to redeem it to officially do the thing, but
nice.
Let's go, Rofi. Why is your name like that? Why'd you change? Why is everyone changing their name? That's not allowed. You have to fill out a permission slip to my office, and they decide if you get to change your Twitch name color. This isn't allowed. Dino dance, no mods, no pants. Technically, I still have mod powers, so I'm basically a mod. Also, Luna was here. I don't know if she's still here. She could still ban you, though. I could still ban you. There are options. Lainish has always been the same, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Lainish. Thank you for respecting the rules. I'm gonna have to put that in my actual rules. It says mods, no streamer, but the streamer is also technically a mod. I don't think there's anything a mod can do that a streamer can't do. Unless I'm wrong. I don't manage my own stream, so I could be wrong. I let 10 and Luno do all that stuff. You like to think you're not gonna change it. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lainish. I'm technically a mod, though. My sword is just in the shape of my mouse, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. What was I saying? Carp came in and got me all off track. Someone banned Carp for distracting me. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Yeah, there's a difference in the spelling, but there's not really a difference. If anything, I have more power than a mod. At least here in this zone. Because I have the power to take away the swords. I'm the blacksmith, really. Blame Carp. I always blame Carp. If Carp's here, it's his fault. Only a mod can ban Carp. There are none, sorry. I have 10's phone number. I'll call him right now and be like, yo, I need you over here. Carp's doing some shit. Maybe one day you'll make it? Oh, Lanish! I didn't even know you wanted to be a mod. Yeah, I know. Rofi's banding together with Carp. Probably because Gov bullies him. Is it Gov's fault, Rofi? Is this little show of rebellion because of Gov? Do we have to ban Gov too? Does that have to be a package deal? If I ban Carp, I have to ban Gov? Renegotiating? I feel like I'm being held hostage. You have no idea what to do anyways. Aw, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know either. The only channels I mod for also have a bunch of really good mods, like 10. So I don't really ever have to do anything. I think I'm a mod for Poncho, and during Ponchopalooza, there was one moment where there was like sketch vibes that I had to turn on like some safety features, but that's about it. I think I've banned some like bots in his chat before. Like, I don't have to do much so far. You're a mod in 4 channels you've never heard of? How does that even happen? Howdy, Devin. How's it going? Devin's one of the other name changer offenders. You and Rofi got me fucked up. 18 people. Carp. That's a problem. Are you addicted to modding? I mean, not Minecraft modding. We know that. Are you addicted to the sword? Do we need an intervention for Carp? Because that sounds bad for your mental health. That's what the yearly review says. It's wild. Now I think I'm gonna check mine later. I'm pretty sure I'm a mod in like Poncho's and Addie's streams, and maybe that's it, possibly. I'm not even sure if I'm a mod for Addie. That's wild. You haven't changed your name. You changed your name color, Devin. Sorry, I wasn't clear on that. My bad. You enjoy modding, but like 18 channels is like a lot of time. How do you do anything for yourself? That's important. I mean, obviously you manage. I'm not your mom. I'm not gonna tell you to stop, but that sounds like a concerning amount of channels you're having to monitor all the time. Mod for like 6. Even 6 seems like a lot, but at least that's more manageable than 18. It's wild. Like keeping people's chats safe when you're not being a massive dick. Fair. I mean, 18 swords, I'd probably be pretty dickish too. I don't think I'd have much patience at that point. People keep giving you swords. I know, I've even like considered seeing if you would want to be a mod, but then I was like, yeah, he already monitors so many. I'm not trying to turn Devin into Carp. Jesus. Someone you know mods for 60 channels? That's not possible. Like, unless like 80% of those channels are inactive, how do you manage that many? It's wild. That's so many. Sorry you don't trust me enough like some people. Well, another part of that is that I don't really... The mods don't have to do much so far. We've, knock on wood, but we've been really lucky. We haven't had a whole lot of bullshit come our way. So the mods, I don't need like a huge amount of mods. And I already have Luno, I have 10, I have fucking Gov, I think Poncho, Addie, Mandy, all of them have swords, I think. Like, I have a lot, and my sister. She's a mod. She does so much, guys. You always love coming in because the colors make you happy. Oh, I'm glad. I kind of told you guys, was it yesterday or was it Tuesday? I got stuff to dye my hair red. So if you like Christmas, it'll be happy Christmas vibes. But I might change the lights for Christmas time. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. But hopefully if I do my hair right, it'll be a nice red, and hopefully everyone doesn't riot because people seem attached to the blue hair, which is weird to me. I'm too nice to troll. That's simply not true. You guys prove that to me all the time. You'll wait till you mod for 19 people, then ask that I could be 20th. Y'all are wild. When things get bad, you'll be glad to help out. I appreciate that, Devin. If things start to get fucky, I'll definitely reach out to some very trusted people, but I'm not like stressed about having mods. You're so nervous. We have to play the best night of Owl in our lives. Poncho says we don't, but we both know we do. Yeah, I'm stressed about it too, Chris. Like, it's one thing to play with him being so good, and like, chat usually doesn't know what's happening, or at least they claim not to. But Poncho's going to be directly looking at everything we do and giving feedback, and that shit makes, like, I don't know if it's performance anxiety or something, but I will make mistakes simply because I'm conscious of the fact that Poncho is there watching. I'm nervous about it. Yeah, Christmas hair. I'm excited. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I have the stuff. It's downstairs. It's sitting there waiting for me. Split dye red and green? No. So I'm lazy now. I used to do split dyes and stuff. One year I think I did green into red tips for Christmas back in like high school. But like, I'm lazy. It's like one color is plenty. Just realized you had 69 boops and did your first 69 while at 69 1,000 channel points. Shit, Rofi. This is the best 69 day. Once you get a new second monitor, you can have 4 corners free for moderation. Oh my god. Carb, that's too much. Do you sleep? Does Carb, do you get to sleep? Do they let you sleep? You know you're not trusted with Dixper anymore. Facts. Though it looks like Puppy's Playtime Chapter 3 might be coming out semi soon. I don't know the actual release date, but they've been teasing trailers and shit. And I'll probably turn Dixper on for you guys. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, no, it's not VOD reviews. He's gonna be in the moment coaching us today. That's what I kept getting distracted. Punch is coaching us today. Chris, me, and then Addie when she's home will be joining, and I'm assuming we're probably gonna be playing comp. Probably. While Poncho watches our feed through Discord and tells us why we suck. So I'm very anxious about it. I'm not that good, especially under pressure, but thank you, Ladish. The thing is, my aim. It's always the reason I didn't even used to want to play FPS games. I'm not a shooter person by nature. I didn't grow up playing Call of Duty or Halo or anything. Like, I grew up playing, like, Spyro and Wizard 101 and stuff like that requires little to no aim. There's, like, some mini games in Spyro, but it's rough. It's gonna be stressful. And by like the 5th time that Poncho tells me I need to work on my crosshair placement, I'm gonna cry. You also use your TV? Jesus. Carb, go to sleep. It's a nice day for Rofi. If you're not doing anything, your main monitor is another 4 spots. How are you ever not doing anything? You have 18 channels to moderate. You should, yes. I'm shocked if you have free time. Going through and upgrading your 1080 to 1440. Probably adding a 4th when you're done. Jeez. I should probably get a 3rd monitor. It would make my life a little easier, but it's not a priority. I don't have 18 streams to moderate. 6 monitors. I think, like, if I ever got to 4 monitors, that would be perfect. I don't think I'd ever have a reason to have more than 4. Even 4 would probably be, like, luxury. Like, I don't need, like, I probably wouldn't use the 4th one very often. You need 2 GPUs for 4? Oh, wait. Wait, you said 2 GPUs for 4 and 2 GPUs can do 8. So does 2 do 4 or 8? My GPU has 4 monitor slots. 24 chats total is too many chats. Read a book instead of chat. That's too many chats. Over 6, gotcha, yeah. They don't all stream close together. You do you, Carp. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Gov, hello. About to play some FNAF IRL with chats. Wait, IRL? Oh, with all the... I've played... The only time I have ever played Five Nights at Freddy's was at church. I was at church. And then after church, we all, like, talked because, like, the youth group usually went out to breakfast after. And we were, like, hanging out. The adults were all talking amongst each other, all that stuff. And one of the kids in my youth group heard that I hadn't played Five Nights, but knew I was a gamer. So he handed me his phone. It was like, you have to play. So I was sitting in the back church pew trying to play on his phone while they were they all circled around me trying to tell me what to do. And I was like, I know for a fact if an adult comes by and sees what's happening, they're going to be very concerned. Because they're all like, don't consume evil things, evil media, blah. So I was like, I don't want to be doing this. That's my only Five Nights experience. But Jesus, Carp, too many, too many. Going to church, all of a sudden the FNAF screams heard throughout the church while they're doing. I don't remember. This was like 10 years ago probably. So I don't remember if they had earbuds for me to have in or not, or if I just had the volume really low. So I don't remember, but I definitely, if I had played for too long, I would have screamed because I would have gotten scared. We all know how I am with jump scares. This isn't a secret. I am a coward. It's fine. Let me see. Look at freaking Chris is out here warming up. What a smart boy.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
Thanks, Devin. I wish this was mine. Doesn't help. This doesn't help. I'm gonna launch the game now. I'm also gonna undeafen before I forget.
Nice.
Bua! Hello! Hi, BB. How are you? It's Boo's fault that Poncho's gonna be mean to me today. He's not gonna be mean. He's not mean when he coaches, but I will take it personally. I have decided in this moment, if Poncho says anything less than I am the perfect gamer,
nice,
it's personal, and I will be offended. Lashes are hard to put on. I haven't put on fake lashes since 2 years ago Halloween costume.
Howdy,
when I did the corpse bride thing. Hello. Hello.
How's it going, you two?
Why am I getting
Good.
messages from random people
Gotta change my back.
to join Discords? I don't know what Discord this is. What? I don't even know how to... You can't even click links in Valorant. I'm confused. Oh, you cut them in half? Interesting. I always, like, put them up to my eye and then, like, trim off just the edge.
When's your guys' Friday?
I think the inner edge, because those ones usually would, like, hurt poking in my little tear duct. But they're hard to put on. It's not fun. It's not a fun time.
You know, the fun thing about these times where it's like, oh, you know, we're gonna, you know, we don't want to force stack like unrated or anything like that. So let's you know, split Poncho off and have Poncho like live coach.
I would do
like that.
unrated.
The fun part about that is because I'm not playing, I can drink rum.
I mean, I'm not gonna front. I got a beer. It's been a week.
What was that?
I'm not gonna front. I got a beer.
Gasp. For shame. Like you're like, I have to play the best Valo of my life.
There we go.
Better get intoxicated?
Beer is not... That's nothing, especially for Chris.
Gotta take the edge off.
Whoa, did you mess with the mic settings, Stormy?
No. Does it sound... What's wrong with it?
Let me try to think about it. So it's not like bad, it's just different. So I would thought maybe you'd mess with it. Like
I have not touched it. No.
It's like it just sounds a little like hotter, not in the like sexual way. Hotter is in like a hot mic, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's not bad. It was just different. I think maybe I just have you turned up too high now in Discord.
It's a Discord setting?
It did sound, but it could be in my head. Stormy, say something on your stream, not in Discord. Go.
Something on my stream, not on Discord.
Okay, now say something in Discord.
Something in Discord.
It sounds close. Okay, I'm just crazy.
Okay. Then
Crazy
yeah,
I think
but
I'm going crazy.
I think I just I probably just had you turned up too high in Discord.
I don't know why I'm looking through my
I've made Stormy,
Discord settings.
Freak out and look at all of her mic levels.
Yep.
Yeah, so obviously Addie's gonna be a little late because of work and stuff, so I figure I'd warm up with you guys, play some TDMs and some Swift plays, and then if
Okey-doke. You're
delayed
being
or
traded a
whatever, y'all
bone
can
for some
duo and I'll
pasta?
watch, and then she can jump in when she gets home.
What bone?
Sound good?
Are Are you giving or getting the pasta?
So did you make like a cool
And what
new
bone
overlay
is
where, like, you
being
can show
traded?
our games on your stream?
I mean, so what you guys are gonna
Gotchas.
show in Discord, and I'll just have Discord up as like a full screen.
Okay, yeah, that's basically what I was asking. You just said it much more succinctly than I did.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, there's no fancy overlay basically because I have to like zoom in and zoom out of your guys' game so much that like it doesn't. Your game won't be in a single place at any given time.
That makes sense.
Oh, the dog is trying to purchase some pasta.
So
I see.
I have to earn
It's-
7,500.
I think you accept.
credits.
Just a little bit, though.
Why is that?
I have the bunny tactics buddy.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I thought that was actually
Yeah.
gonna be a holiday card.
I jumped out of my fucking thing. I'm
Match
drinking a Red Bull.
found.
No.
Correct.
Anyway, I'm drinking a Red Bull, and I feel like I probably don't need it tonight. Got a lot of
Everyone is afraid
When I'm
of
dying.
something.
2.
I
got a
think
lot
you
of-
need water is what you need.
I'll drink Red Bull.
Fuck.
Anyway, probably don't need it. Got a lot of nervous energy kicking around.
Yeah. Me too, but I'm finishing this monster if it's the last thing I do. Mostly just so I don't get a headache. My body is a delicate machine. It requires a lot of balancing. And I don't do a good job of it.
My body is a temple.
No, let's not get crazy.
It's a temple to a dumpster, but it's a temple.
Oh my god, I saw a meme similar to that. I forget what they said though. Like, I think it was like a Legend of Zelda reference. Is there like a shitty temple in Legend of Zelda?
Water temple?
Maybe.
The
I
water
don't know.
temple is notoriously pretty hard, especially for kids at that time before video games got really complex.
I don't know. I was probably too busy replaying Spyro for like the 8th time.
I mean, that's a solid way to live life.
I think so. Did you guys ever play Year of the Dragon?
I've never played a Spyro game.
Chris, they're on Steam.
Okay.
What's on Steam?
The Spyro games and the Crash Bandicoot games, actually.
Yeah, I never had a PlayStation 1.
My mom and dad had one when I was like 4 or 5, whatever, but when we moved, I didn't have it. But then I think Year of the Dragon was on PS2, so I mostly just replayed that one forever.
I loved my PS2.
Me too. I still have it because I can't
Mine
get rid of it.
exploded.
Oh no.
Like, not like full on explosion, but it did like extreme, just like full stop not work. Like it,
Oh no.
it just like got louder and louder every time I turned it on, and to the point that it stopped making noise at all because it was dead.
What's your guys'
It
favorite console of all time?
Worked really hard.
Probably the PS2. I have
Okay.
emotional attachment to that one.
Pancho?
I'm trying to see if there's a reason for me not to say PS2.
Gex the Gecko? I don't think.
And I'm
I don't
pretty
think
sure
I've
there's.
s- I don't think I
pretty
know
sure
that.
There's just no way. There's no way that it's not PS2. I'm trying to remember like what was like the early was Metal Gear Solid fucking old man.
Wait, he
like,
looks
Metal Gear Solid 5 or
familiar.
whatever,
I
was
don't
that-
think I
was
played
that
it, but he
PS
looks familiar.
PS3 era.
I believe so.
Yeah, I think Metal Gear. Yeah, so then yeah, it's PS2 then because I was using that as a benchmark for like other games that came out after it, and it's like no, that was all PS3. So yeah, no, I think all the games I'm thinking of that came out before that are
Find you.
PS2. So to be fair, I never really had like anything other than
No
PS2
fucking way.
and 64 and like the old Nintendo systems.
Can't believe I almost whiffed that.
Like that.
How embarrassing.
Yeah. Sega Dreamcast.
Sova, can we not do that? Can we not stand right fucking behind me?
Ooh, this fucking jet has my number.
Our Sova body blocked me and got me killed. Fuck off. That flashlight is so fucking long, jeez.
Good thing this isn't really a
Stop
warm-up for
crouching.
me because my frames have decided to die.
Just a heads up, the Sky loves to crouch, so if you face off with her, she's gonna crouch on you, so just aim lower.
Reloading.
Do that.
She's obsessed. She's worse than me about her crouching.
Frame.
Where are you?
So Poncho, you'll appreciate this. One of the reasons that the Dreamcast is one of my favorite consoles of all time
Oh shit!
is the
Jump push up.
Oh, I never got to play that. By the
Ooh.
time I knew it existed, it was you know, way late in the game system.
How did that not? That crosshair was right on her little head. Oh!
and Fantasy Star
Ooh.
Online.
Uh-oh.
Nice. I heard a
Fuck
lot
me,
of things
dude.
about that one.
This sucks.
Yeah, the only thing
No!
I ever played on
can't
Dreamcast,
see.
which I played a ton,
Chris.
was Smash Brothers on at my cousin's house. It was like all we did every time we visited. We visited a lot.
Smash Brothers was on the Dreamcast.
Bring them down.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only one I played on Dreamcast.
No, Smash Brothers wasn't on Dreamcast.
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking GameCube. I'm thinking
Yeah.
GameCube.
I'll find you.
The
Oh!
I played
I couldn't get through the little
copious
sewer thing in time.
of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on
Yes!
Nice,
Yeah.
that's a good one.
That is my probably all-time favorite game, second all-time
Oh,
favorite game.
the crouch! They're
Wait,
obsessed
Storm,
with
are you excited
crouching!
for Project L?
I haven't heard of that. What is that?
It's Riot's fighting game. It's gonna have League of Legends characters in it.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
And it's like
I know
a-
they're working on an RPG, so that's all I've been thinking, like, about for new games from them. That's exciting.
Yeah. They're gonna like soon. They're gonna do some kind of like I don't know, not a beta, but like people are gonna get to play it at some event. And
Okay.
it's got like Yasuo, Echo, and a couple
Of course,
other
that has
characters.
Yasuo.
Yeah, there's a few other characters that people are able to play
Fuck.
like to start.
On CartoonNetwork.com, they used to have one that was with the Teen Titan characters. I used to play that all the time.
Where are you?
Oh my god, why? She's so fast. Everything is terrible. I'm not having a good time.
There's
You're,
no way I win this with my.
Not doing a win.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm winning this.
Fucking Christ. Hey guys, Neon's really fast.
10 seconds until stage change.
Take hold. Reloading.
Block. No one got the Oro. Yikes. I had trust. I shouldn't have.
Goodbye. Bad move.
Not fast enough.
I'll find you. Coming through. Bring them down.
Fucking Christ. Wah! I hate this game.
Everywhere I look, there's like 3 of them.
Yo. Same. What? Yorisa 105. There's one in Bend as well.
Kill.
She might have got the one in Bend. Hi, Flexi.
Reloading.
What? I did 93. I'm so upset.
Bring them down. Hi. I'm pissed.
No? Really? Oh my god. I don't like TDM, honestly. I don't like it anymore.
Got one.
This is too much.
Done.
Got her.
So, the teamwork.
Where are you?
They
You
like
might try this
fall
game
in
only
this
because of
level.
TDM. That's fair. I mean, it's like fun, silly, goofy, but for actual warming up for comp, it doesn't feel good.
Thank God this is on.
For real.
I mean, I'm not playing. I have 97% drop frames over the last 2 minutes. I'm running the game at 20 frames per second. I'm about to rip my CPU out and throw it in the gutter.
Oof.
I'll be back.
Okay, we'll be here. Stormy, while we're waiting,
Yeah.
can we talk about your Christmas hair? Because I missed part of that conversation.
Oh, I'm just dyeing it red.
Like a Christmassy red?
I'm hoping for kind of like a dark, on the darker side, like a burgundy vibe. But I have to kind of like mix the color myself to get what I was looking for. So I might fuck it up. It could be wrong, but that's the goal.
You're gonna kill it.
I don't know, man. I've gotten real lazy with my hair over the years.
That doesn't imply that you're not gonna kill it.
Yeah, it does, because if I spend too long trying to get it right, I might just be like, fuck it, it doesn't matter, and throw it on my head and see what happens. That's what I tend to do lately.
That's fine. I don't know if you've ever seen your hair. Your hair is fucking fantastic.
Depends on the day, but thank you. I've just been doing this like 12 years. I'm lazy now. In my old age, I've stopped caring.
You don't get to talk to me about being lazy about one's hair because I just got rid of mine.
I can't do that.
No, but that's
I'm too
peak lazy.
attached.
I was too self-conscious.
That's fair. I had a roommate who did the same thing for that reason.
Like, I'm sure my hair looked fine.
Mm-hmm. But
I
if
felt
you
like-
don't feel fine, then
Yeah.
you should change it. Absolutely.
Yeah. I felt like that guy who was trying too hard to hang on to his hair. Like, I'm not going bald. Look how much hair I have.
Oh, no.
I have a receding hairline. It's fine. It
Yeah.
happens.
It does happen.
I felt self-conscious about not the balding, but being the guy who's trying to hold on to his hair.
Sure.
Because, that's not who I am as a person. I'm just
Right.
like, losing my hair. It happens.
Let go of the things that no longer serve you.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Live our lives, because as I keep being reminded, unfortunately, cool magic immortality stuff isn't real, so you don't have enough time to waste feeling bad about yourself. I say.
That's true. A magical vampire's not going to pop out and Capri Sun you.
Do you want me to cry today? Because I'll do it.
I never want you to cry unless it's tears of joy, or you need to express serious emotions, in which case, yes, cry whenever you need. You look so frustrated that was my answer.
Yeah, because any tears over that would be like existential misery tears. But like, I'm fine. It's fine.
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
You have nobody, anything in life. You just are
When in doubt,
yourself.
speak solace
Shit.
in Jeff, who's just lingering behind you at all times.
Poor Daddy Jeff is too tall. I can't, like, I could tilt the camera to get his head in the frame, but then I'm just a floating head, and I don't need to feel shorter than I already am.
No, I don't know if you know this or not. He's cardboard. You could just fold his legs at an awkward place.
No. Not gonna defile poor Jeff like that.
Okay. I mean, he's your Jeff. Do with him as you please.
I don't think it matters. One day, maybe I'll finally figure out a way to frame everything well. But it's not gonna be today, and it's not gonna be tomorrow. We'll figure it
Jeff
out.
is there for your amusement.
I need to get some, like, Christmas decorations to throw on him.
Christmas Jeff. I love that.
wider lens unless you're using a webcam. I am using a webcam. And I don't have money to spend on fancy cameras and shit, so tis what it is. Also, wouldn't a wider lens, like I don't know camera shit, so I could be wrong. Would that make me look wider? Cause I'm insecure as fuck. I don't need that. I don't need to feel like stretched out. Christmas lighting. Okay. Let's see what.
I'll do mine too, Stormy.
Yay. That looks too pink. Wait. Let me do this first. Okay, yeah. That one was just like really pink. Green and red. Okay. I wonder if Nanoleaf already has one that's Christmassy. Probably not. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Do you think just green and red, or should there be like a third color for the Nanoleafs? Let me edit.
See what Christmas lights look like.
I guess I could search and see if there's Christmas.
No.
No?
I'm not feeling that one.
Nothing.
Christmas glitter?
Christmas glitter? I want that. I forgot how to like look at pre-made or like person-made scenes. Christmas. Blinding lights. Oh, that's. Why is that called Christmas? It's
There's
like
a pattern for my Nanoleaf
browns.
called Christmas Chaos.
I love that.
Let's see what it looks
Oh,
like.
I just found it. I have that too.
Are you doing Christmas Chaos?
I think I might. I'm gonna try it. Okay.
Yeah, Christmas Chaos buddies.
Can I make it brighter? Is that... That's not. That looks blue. I feel like I should change the floodlights now. Let's see. Do we like that? Is it too much green? It would make me smaller? Well, like I said, I'm broke, so... But maybe. When I eventually one day upgrade. Something to keep in mind. Hello, Zorn. How are you? Chris redeemed a lighting switch, so we're finagling the lights to figure out what we want to do for this. You like it? You liked it with the green and red? One green, one red? Let me see if maybe I do this one green and the other one red. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Why is it like in the middle of them? I think my floodlights got pushed around a little. I don't know. I don't think I like that one as much. I'm overthinking this, I'm aware, but I can't help it. I take my Christmas lighting very seriously. Where'd the green go? Oh, it's still kind of there. I don't know. What do we think? Should I change it? Let's look at Chris's. Let's try to copy Chris. Oh, that's right. He has the, like, straight lined ones, too. The green on... Oh, yeah, you guys can see it. The green on his looks more green than mine. Mine look too blue. It's fine. I think I like it. Do we like it? Should I move this? Wait, if I have it above 12 brightness, I think is when the camera starts getting weird, right? So there, maybe? You're either the Grinch or Scrooge. Oh, no! Christmas is my favorite holiday. My stepdad and I didn't really get along. but around Christmas time, he was always nice to me. So it was like the one period of the year that I knew I wasn't ever going to get grounded for no fucking reason. So I think that's part of why I'm so attached to Christmas. The trauma. You know. Nothing new. Everything I do is fueled by my fucked up life. Not, it's not that bad. I'm being dramatic.
Christmas vibes.
Thanks. I'm trying to. I don't know. I feel like the floodlights are like flooding out some of the color back there. I'm like overthinking it. I'll dial in a good Christmas lighting setting soon though. Even your parents call you Scrooge. Oh, that makes me sad, but like at the same time, not everyone can agree with me that it's the best holiday. I also just really like the vibes. I don't know, like I'm okay going outside around Christmas time because everything's all like pretty music and twinkly lights, and it's just so pretty. But it can't be everyone's vibe, so I'm not. I have grown up, I have matured. I no longer desire to force Christmas down people's throats. Even if deep in my soul, it saddens me greatly when people don't love it.
You guys could have played one without me.
We were a
doing
little
Christmas stuff.
busy.
You doing Christmas stuff?
Mhm.
What Christmas stuff?
The best Christmas thing to do, mess with lights.
Ah.
We have Christmas lights. We're
I
Christmas.
could do Christmas lights too, but I won't.
We're Christmas chaos buddies.
Nice.
Ah,
Match
he only has
found.
lights out mode. Damn.
Someone stole ISO. Alt F4.
Literally unplayable.
What's a poncho to do?
Everyone is afraid of something.
I don't know. I don't know if I play Fade enough like still. I have a couple Fade maps now, but I don't know if I should only warm up on Fade. But I don't know how we're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do with randoms. Cause like, on one hand, it could be beneficial to fill with randoms so that we have all our bases covered. But at the same time, it might not be so great, like, if we're being put on, like, or like funneled into a position that we're not like actively playing a lot or very familiar with or comfortable with. So, Poncho better take that into account when he's judging us. I think Poncho for coaching sessions needs to have like little scorecards that he holds up. But he can't tell us that he's doing it because then I'll be aware of it and then I'll check every time. Mother Goose.
All right, if you guys had to eliminate one color from existence, just doesn't exist anymore, what color
Ooh,
would it be?
yellow.
Okay. Strong opinions very quick.
Okay.
What was this?
I'll just go fuck
what
myself,
was
I
this
guess.
No, I'm not
hypothetical?
saying it's wrong. It's just a
You
strong
just saying it
opinion.
was a strong
Oh, I thought you
opinion.
said wrong opinions really quick. And I was like,
Oh
oh.
God, no. If you had to eliminate one color from existence, what would it be?
Oh, damn! And you said yellow? Rude.
It was
There's
that or orange, but I think yellow is slightly more offensive
wow,
to me.
extra rude. Just say you hate my whole setup.
I like the blue.
Wow.
I'll find you.
I don't know. I don't really. I guess I like lime green. I don't really
Ooh.
like lime green that much.
That's valid.
All right.
Jet's grounded. Somebody's there.
Bring them down.
Oh my god. Brandon's on the left.
Satchel out.
God. to be perceived.
Reloading.
What? Killjoy setups.
Yep. Fucking stinger.
Terrifying.
Stupid. Wow, what? What'd I do? Is there another yellow lover? Am I wrong here? She didn't come. Fuck.
Reloading. Trying to hide.
Neutralized.
Engineer killed.
Well,
Gotcha.
Oh, the fuck? I can't get this Reyna.
go little man. That's hilarious.
Wait, wingman fight.
Wingman off.
Where are you? Bring them down.
Rude. Jet's on the left.
Careful here.
I no longer have to be safe. Ah! Oh, the fuck myself comment. I thought he called my opinion wrong right away, and I was like, oh.
Or
Good, cuate.
God, being chased. Don't feel safe. Oh my god. I'm just so bad now. Punch is gonna be judging me and I can't even shoot anybody. Fuck. Good. Oh my god.
Stopping fire.
Where are you? Mark 2.
Jets grounded.
Get out of my way.
I'm in danger.
Someone there. Crash is ready.
You should run.
Just not prepared for KJ util and TDM.
Oh, KJ's hurt on the right. Jet's on the left.
Bring them down. They're blind with fear.
Go get him, buddy.
I'll find you.
Crash is ready.
She's going again.
Bring us back sight.
Crash hit him.
Ah, this person was inside my fucking face.
Enemy down.
Got the Reyna! Her back was to me. But it counts.
Bring them
I
down.
have someone in the silo.
Ah!
Somebody's here.
Tip.
All you, boss.
Bring them down.
Stand aside. My ult is ready. I'm good for 3.
What?
is your frames better?
Where are you?
Yeah. Restarting my stream in Valo. Did it for now.
Bomb buddy
But
out.
now we're having a conversation about CPUs
Still
and
waiting.
motherboards.
Oh, there's 2 here. Why didn't know that? Oh. That's not what that means. Fucking, why is it gotta be Reyna? Die. Ugh.
Bam. Bring them down.
Get her. Get her.
Jesus, there's 2 on
Round
left.
1.
Ah.
No distraction.
Oh, nice. Oh.
The hunt begins.
Whoops. That's not what was supposed to happen there.
Find you.
Ah!
Hey, got one with my grenade.
How did that nade not get me? Wait, actually? That doesn't seem right. KJ's in the silo. She's at 70. Well, maybe.
Blow him up, Mosh.
They gonna push?
Got him.
Bring them down. Nice, nice.
I got chased
Fucking
by an angry
Odin
little
ass.
rabbit.
Fucking shit. Fucking Reina. I'm glad Punch is playing with us right
How
now,
many
so he
times can I
can't
wall bang and
Um,
headshot this fucking
Oh,
jet and
yeah.
not
see all
kill
my
it?
mistakes. Is Gecko not coming for his ult? Did he die? Oh, I see.
Oh, two pushing in towards silo. Nice.
Oh, another one back there.
AJ's also here.
Go get him, buddy.
What was that? What was that spray? What was that spray? Am I okay? I'm embarrassed. I'm humiliating myself.
Bring them
It's a
down.
close one.
We'll catch them. Where are
80
you?
to raise on the right.
Marked one.
Fuck! Jet's in the middle somewhere. Ah! Gecko's on the left.
Fuck this jet.
Contract complete.
Ooh, rude. Don't, no! One more.
Oh, what a close game.
God. Not confident.
Ah!
Oh! Damn. Wow, I don't think we've ever had a game that close before. I'll take 18. It literally could not have been closer.
That was fucking nutty.
We'll take it. Another one?
Switch to swift play. Wait,
Okay.
Storm. It sounds like maybe the like weird distortion that I thought I heard was on my end, and restarting everything helped. Can you say
Oh, thank
something?
God.
Yeah, no, yeah, you just sound normal now. I guess that was our first warning. In retrospect.
Match found.
Wait, you think I sound different too? But Puncher just
The
said I
beginning
sound
of the
normal
end of my
now.
computer.
Actually, I haven't changed anything. I haven't touched a thing. And I only have one sound profile on my thing now, because last time this happened, I deleted
don't
all
know
the
how
other
to
ones.
play anyone but ISO anymore. ISO
Yeah.
is love.
Sure.
ISO is life.
Does it just sound like I'm further away or something, or does it sound like actually like
I'm gonna do a
wrong?
boo tribute.
Nice. I thought about doing a boo tribute, but then I only know how to play ISO, so.
That's fair. Play to your strengths.
If we had gotten Thickles in to 5-stack today, you were gonna be the perma senti, Chris. You were just gonna be
Play to
doing
your strengths.
an all-night boo tribute.
That would have
guess
been
maybe-
terrible.
I guess maybe on some maps it would be okay to like have Addy do like Cypher or Stormy do Cypher, since both of them are Cyphery.
Don't know how to explain it. Oh God. Well, I'm not gonna be able to
Yeah, I
fix
guess I
it
know
if I don't know what's wrong.
It's really,
Played like a little.
still really the
I
only
haven't
one
I haven't
have in
changed
my,
anything.
Toolkit. And KJ on this map because I've spent so much time watching Boo. KJ on B on this map.
KJ specifically only on B.
Yep.
I have no clue. I don't want to start fucking with stuff.
5800 X3D is a fantastic.
And I don't know what's
processor.
wrong.
I would recommend looking at spending the extra like $35 on the 7800 XT.
Apparently my motherboard can't do the 7800.
What motherboard do you have?
It's somewhere in my chat. I have the AS Rock X570 Pro 4 AM4 AMD X570 SATA 6 gigabytes per second ATX AMD motherboard.
That's a lot of words.
I just copied and pasted it from the Newegg receipt.
Fair enough.
Because everyone like who knows computer stuff is always like, oh yeah, you know, I got like the 780, like, you know, oh the like 780 XO, like, you know, shit like that. And I'm like, I know none of these. I just know there are numbers. And so when someone's like, this one's better, if the numbers are higher, it makes sense to me.
I don't know if mine has I think it might have numbers. Wait, no. Ah. Ghost. Oh. So I can take the spike.
Numbers.
Apparently
Sage wants it, but
my
she's
motherboard lacks
just getting
an
there.
AM5 socket.
Right.
And therefore cannot receive the 7800. And therefore is trash.
We don't have smokes. That's fine. Switch play.
Stabilizing.
That was hilarious.
Where are you?
What?
Marked one.
One on site. By
Oh, the
stairs.
turret.
Careful here.
2 backside. Oh, I don't have a fucking cascade.
ISO set 87.
down.
He's stairs.
Someone's in defender spawn. On my way.
Reloading.
Two more.
Thank you for the hydrate,
Let's
Lanish.
run.
I think it sounds fine.
One mid.
I don't know.
Let's
I
fight this
can't
big
hear
guy 'cause
it.
he's alone.
I won't be able to hear it till after.
He must have gone into market. So I think we have A for free.
Sage, everyone's leaving you.
A43.
Baby girl.
I am pretty alone here.
She wants to use that wall
with
so
you.
bad. You're not alone. The Sage is alone.
Bomb grenade.
She really wants to wall off garage real bad.
She's trying her best.
Mm.
I'm gonna play on site to give you more times. I bought you so much time.
Placing sentry. Tag teamed.
Last player standing.
Come on, chicken. Do work.
I planted for heaven. I planted for. What the? Why?
What are you doing?
Why did he shoot the guy on the spike? Oh no!
I'm ready.
Look, my plan to run as fast as I could into sight was maybe foolish, but I thought maybe we couldn't rely on the Sage.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I
wait.
had a small instinct on that, but honestly, probably would have just been better for us to play together A main.
Did I end up changing desks?
Red.
Yeah, I did.
I thought I had the timing, but I was wrong.
It's
it
it's
Mercury in
a much
retrospect now?
longer
Something like that.
desk, and then my PC is up here on the desk instead of like over on some side table.
Turret out.
Destabilizing.
I think I did that back in like April or something. Fuck, there it was. Whoops.
Where
Oh.
are you?
I'm concussed.
Enemy spotted.
Marked one.
Breaking them.
Bring them
Oh,
down.
he's by switch.
See ya.
Nice.
Reloading.
Sova stairs.
You got me with the dart.
Placing swarm grenade.
Fuck.
Where did you go?
Swarm grenade out.
Last player
She has an
standing.
Odin already?
Yeah, he scanned and killed our Sage with an Odin.
How gross.
I know what must be done.
Okay, so wait, we go B again. We know
Yeah, go for
that KJ's always here. She's
me.
usually like backside, like CT, right?
I think so, yeah. ISO was the only one on site the first round.
All right, so we gotta make sure we kill this Sova arrow lest we
You
get
better run.
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Yeah,
blasted.
I couldn't find it.
Focusing.
Spike is down.
Oh my god, she's right there.
Spike down
No
B.
distraction.
I got her.
have the
Her
spike.
util's turned off.
I'll find you.
Oh fuck, Isis here.
Oh.
Placing
She's
swarm
hard left.
grenade.
She wasn't.
Last player
Where
standing.
was she then? Where did I get her?
Spike down B.
I don't know. Oh, she was stairs. Oh.
She ran really fast then after she got out of my ult.
Not as crisp sounding.
Last round before
I
the
don't know.
switch.
I don't know.
Buy what you need.
I didn't.
Otherwise, we're going
okay.
to be very stupid.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to
Now
watch
we-
it back
now
because
we go.
I haven't touched any settings. I have no clue what.
Now
Changed.
We play for ourselves. We play like it's TDM.
Let's crack them open.
Fuck. Astra Stars here.
Show me a target.
I'm not the duelist friend. Where the fuck is? There she is.
Enemy spotted A.
I'll find you.
Ooh.
Enemy spotted A.
Marked one.
Reloading. Enemy
It's
down.
you and me.
Oh no. Fuck yeah.
Plant the spike.
He wasn't where I thought he was gonna be. Like, stave it
I
off.
avenged you.
Here.
Thank you.
Here.
Sova still has Snowden.
My ultimate
Sova
is ready.
was nearby window.
Wall raised.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
So, fun fact about ISO ult. If you're ever standing outside of a spot waiting for someone to exit ISO
Switching
ult,
sides.
this is
you know
a
how it makes
much
like a little
better
like gong
trajectory.
sound when someone wins?
Yeah.
If you start shooting around that time, you'll kill them before they're back.
Oh.
Like you won't physically see them before your shots start hitting them. It's like their hitbox appears
That
before
sounds
their player
like it should
model
be
appears. So
fixed.
if you wait for the visual, you're gonna be too late because when you come back from the ISO ult, you actually can run way faster than you can from like a Phoenix ult or a Chamber TP or something like that, right?
Oh.
So to bypass the fact that they can run really fast, if you pre-fire, you will hit them before they actually fully reappear and therefore kill them.
Oh.
Where are you?
Sage, baby girl, what are you doing?
Jet's up mid.
Yep.
Yep.
Turrets destroyed. Killed my bot. Opponents killed.
Oh, Sova's still garage.
Last player standing.
Wall raised.
Ooh, it's a not. I don't know if that's what she was going for
Match
with that
point.
wall.
Breathe. Then commit.
For fuck's sake, dude.
It's a swift
No,
play.
we're
It's gonna
losing
be
a
over
swift
so
play.
soon.
I mean, Sage is going B this time. Not.
That's fine.
What to do?
She's probably just gonna wall garage immediately.
We can push them back. Here.
Placing alarm bot.
we have Astra Stars.
I'll find you.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
Here. I got ISO.
Swarm grenade out.
Jet's pushing in tree.
Okay.
Here.
Bring them down.
Enemy spotted A.
Ach, Berge.
Oh. Sova and Astra main, Sova's at 50. Oh.
Barrier created.
I didn't realize they were both dead.
Here.
Last player standing.
Our poor little Sage is riding the struggle bus.
She's trying. Ooh.
Attackers win.
Jet did say they were having a lot of bad pings, so. But the Sage.
All good. I'm pretty sure that Jet was very high rank.
Yeah, and our Jet was having ping issues. Like, it is what it is. No sweat. As Reggie likes to say, no mind we ride. Everything's fine.
I don't know how I just managed to do this, but I took a sip of Red Bull, and when I pulled it away from my face, it splashed onto my glasses.
No, I do that all the time. I don't know what I do wrong either, but it happens. It's normal. You're valid, Chris.
I'm
Stormy
seen.
sees you.
Thank you, Stormy.
Of course. You're
Thank
not
you for
alone in
witnessing
this.
me.
Match found.
Gotta be quick on it. Trying to show off the ISO abilities. Shazam.
Ooh.
Liquids.
Everyone is afraid of something.
It's funny. I keep on getting in these games and people keep being like, like halfway through the game being like, sorry, I don't know how to play this agent. I only know how to play ISO. And I'm like, he just came out. Who did you play before? The most ridiculous one was someone who played Reyna was like, sorry, I hate Reyna. I only play ISO. And I'm like, what?
Oh.
That's like the normal. You would think that most people who played Reyna then played ISO.
Right. Weird.
What
Did
what
ISO
background
bring
did you come from?
a lot of people to the game?
I don't know, I guess. And then I keep being like, oh, sorry. And they're like, yeah,
I
you
don't think that's
insta-locked. And then like, I'm like, well, technically that means I'm better at double tap.
Yeah, so that's the thing, is that it's a Riot game, which means they're just being toxic, trying to blame you for taking their main. It's not, they're lying. They're all lying. They're not new. They're lying. You can't trust these players. I'm telling you.
Trust
You
me.
can't trust people on the internet?
Can't. No. I know, it's crazy.
Why did
Our
the
parents
game
really should have
say?
warned us about that.
Now they have to die twice. Idiots.
Okay, wait. Oh, okay. Chris, you and I get to just be
Is it
assholes
me?
here.
Yeah.
Chamber.
Cuss or the
Chamber.
flash?
Chamber. Chamber, we both
concuss, I
know.
think. I don't want them to get away.
That is like the one option that
'cause I'm
should
gonna
not
vulnerable
happen.
them.
Chamber.
If you end
I
up
should have just
concussing me,
taken it.
Run forward and capitalize on my vulnerable. I'll try really hard not to stand in your way, but I might do it. Because I'm gonna try and like run a little to the left as I throw my thing. But
Yeah, I'm gonna
we'll
try
see.
to put it a little to the right.
Yeah, but we'll see. If you hit me, don't worry about it. Just send it and get the kill.
I never used my fan enough. I spent good money on this. Ooh, what hit me?
Nice.
Where are you?
We got another one. Oh, there he is.
Bring them down.
Oh,
Clearing out.
There's someone flanking. Flanker.
Night, night.
Two stairs, two
shit.
stairs.
Okay.
Hunt's down for 10.
One enemy remaining.
I'm so dead.
Yep. Also stairs.
Where are you?
Last player standing.
Marked one.
He's almost out of time.
Yep.
What? What? Where's bro looking? He had no idea where you were.
Zucko better watch their backs.
That threw me off.
Back soon.
Again,
That's
again.
kind of wild.
Yeah. ¿Por qué no?
I whiffed a few shots there. I got
Got
nervous.
light armor and a vandal. Let's go.
Because I couldn't see
Me
him
too.
anymore.
For monsters.
We all did
Don't look
basically.
Except me.
We have 2 bulldogs and 3 vandals.
Yep.
Forever.
Ah, they're smart now.
I'll find you.
Easy.
Not that smart.
Reloading.
Very nice.
Making cover. Enemy B. Here. Blasting. Here. Spike planted.
All right.
Stairs,
flank
hit
main.
lady.
And
Catch them.
canteen.
Fuck, she's a 64 canteen.
Loading.
Still have one stairs.
I should have spammed a little bit
Canteen
more.
Stairs.
One enemy
Try
remaining.
again. My ult is
Fuck
ready.
it! Oh, wait, I don't know where she is now.
Here.
She's pump.
No distraction.
Savage.
Let's go.
Gross.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
I just wanted to do it to show it off.
As you should. It's your
You know,
right.
it turns a 2v1 into a basically guaranteed trade.
Yep. Aw.
Spicy.
Whoa.
Concussing. Show me a target. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Fucker.
Blinding. Breaking them.
Bring them down.
Reloading.
They're blind
Oh,
with
I'm
fear.
almost out of that.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is terrible for
To
me.
your left, careful. Oh.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh my god. I almost didn't get her.
My ult is ready.
Jeez. My aim
Yeah,
or my
two-
like
two
shots
sets
are so
of
bad. My
wall-
sprays are
wall
really bad
waiting
today.
sprays.
This one.
Oh no.
Which I did do 138 damage to that Sova doing that, so.
Mhm.
But it did use up 2 of my 3 mags.
Right. I'll take it.
Right there.
Nom nom nom. Just my spike.
They're in our sights. Destabilizing.
Fire in the hole!
Where are you?
Damn it.
Mark two.
Only 30 as I shot her in the foot. ISO is on-site proper.
It's you and
Oh
me.
fuck.
Spike.
No.
Oh, behind. Dang it.
Oh!
He had no up. He had no up.
Oh! I didn't know that. Otherwise, I would be like, run as fast as you can, right?
I'm so sad.
Last player standing.
I didn't realize he had an op.
Me either.
Because yeah, in that situation against an ISO, if he has an op, you want to like wide swing as hard as you can because it minimizes his chance of actually hitting you.
Joke's over.
with the
Yeah.
one shot he has.
He had an op,
Fucking
guys.
pieced out on this Phoenix ult. He's like, nah, I'm not dealing with that.
He had an op.
Oh no. Our chain.
I don't know if you guys knew that. He had an op. I'm crushed. I marked 5 enemies that round just to get fucked with an op. I'm so sad.
Switching sides.
I think they were ready for him.
That Phoenix won't be smiling.
That's
when I'm
devastating. I feel bad for him. Okay, we're gonna try to do something dumb here, Chris.
Of course.
You're concussing first, yeah?
Yeah.
You can even flash after because I'll be in front of it, so it'll be a pop flash for me. But also you can do that based on what I actually
Yeah,
see.
no,
I'm gonna try really hard to keep my aim calm, cool, and collected, and
was-
fully capitalize on your
I
concuss.
had
instead of
no
just spamming like a crazy person.
no expectation for that. I forgot the op even existed.
That's my dream.
And then
Live
I
your
got
dreams.
blasted and now I'm sad.
Do crimes.
I'll find you.
One went right.
Got nothing satellite.
Spike down.
I have another one
B.
ahead in the corner here, Chris. Hit him. Hit him. Yes. Oh, she moved. Where'd she go? It was Sage. She was right here.
Oh,
Under?
under.
What the hell? What am I smoking? 50 to Sage. She's on
One
the
enemy
stairs.
remaining.
All right, last one's
Let's
nice.
go, Fizzy
Never mind.
Liquids.
Let's go.
What did I see?
Match
I
point.
swear I saw
Look at them.
Sage tuck
Pale
into
and
that corner,
sweaty.
And somehow she got around to sight, and that doesn't make any sense to me. So obviously, I didn't see what I thought I saw.
Look how smooth that was getting up here.
But
Look
I
how
don't, but
smooth
the
that
thing
jump
was, like, I
was.
was so sure I saw Sage duck in
I'm
there.
so good at
right?
fracture.
Like, it wasn't that I just saw movement. Like, I feel like I saw a whole model.
Punch is having a crisis.
You think they let us get away with this?
Probably.
Where are you?
I think they come in because I'm alone. Oh wait, yours here.
Yeah, they are not here.
My ult is ready.
I do have my ult though, hilariously.
I need backup.
Oh lord, I should have seen that coming.
88.
Last player standing.
Fuck.
No, not again.
Spike planted.
All right, Stormo, easy.
Oh, I'm alone? I thought you was still here with me. I was waiting for
No.
him.
The reason I yelled not again is because he TP'd and got shot immediately when he came out of his
Oh.
Yeah,
TP.
he's having a time. He's having a time.
He's on this. Oh no.
Come on now.
I know that when you're down a guy, because
He's back. He's back.
Oh,
he
yeah,
came
he's
back that round.
Yeah. Wait,
back.
yeah. Did he come back and then proc surrender?
Maybe.
He came back but at the beginning of last round.
All right, I'm gonna play defense actual.
What?
I'm gonna play defense actual.
It was
it's
so
split play?
smooth. It was the
I don't- look,
smoothest.
I'm not like Arena. I can't make that shove every time. I have to change it up. ISO's the thinking man's duelist.
Raise A main.
Careful here.
See, now I can actually rotate in to use my ult.
Joke's over.
Find
You're
you.
dead.
Did she see me? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked.
We'll catch them.
No one's there. Ah! What am I running into? Fuck. You're well. There's Raze was definitely main. Sage might have been. I don't remember.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. There it is.
Defenders win.
My haunt. I take partial credit for all of that. I hate going A main.
I also really like that
so
we looked at each
much.
other in the face when we were having that conversation, Macho.
Yeah, obviously. It'd be rude not to.
I feel like in like continuity, that would be a very ISO and breach conversation.
I'd be like, hey, we should play more passive. What?
In Swift play?
But why?
No. Ah.
Okay, collection.
Never let them know your next move.
Forgot about this.
What Vandal am I feeling tonight, guys?
Random favorite. I should change one of my sprays. Since I play Fade now. Again. Do I have a Fade spray? I do, right? Please say yes.
Okay, I'm ready.
Hmm. That one feels judgy. I don't know. I want a silly fun one. I don't want to be judgy. No. Ah! Where's my Viper?
All right. You guys
All right.
wanna do the thing? The two of you, or do you want to do one more Swift play and hope that the Addo shows up for a third?
Yeah, let's just keep vibing on some Swifties.
Okay.
So
Stormy knows
figure-
everything about Swifties.
Yeah, I'm down with jamming on some Swifties until we get Nado, and then we can get her warmed up and do the coaching.
Match found.
Linda. Yeah, she should arrive while we're in this one. I didn't think about insta locking. I'll let him have it.
Yeah, you're so kind to let him have it.
I was looking at my phone.
Everyone is afraid of something.
That's how they get you. Sir?
Time to pretend like I know how to use Cypher.
Jeez. Chris is hitting this guy with some dad jokeness.
I was about to be like, what's this dude fucking talking about? But it's Chris. Chris,
It is
what
Chris.
are you talking about? Oh, his name is Wood One Aim.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, at least I get where it came
What the fuck is this
from.
rando talking about?
I didn't realize, like, I didn't see that dude's name, so I just saw that like sentence and was like, that is a nonsense sentence.
Yeah. He said like, would one aim or would one aim
sentinel.
if
I'm gonna get fucking
what did he
pulled
say?
into
I
the
don't remember.
gulag.
It was weird. But it was like the whole woodchuck like tongue twister thing. Kind of vibe.
I'm gonna do chamber stuff.
Oh.
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh shit. I didn't even realize he was on chamber. Okay. Honcho on Cypher? Okay. Crazy. This is crazy. I was about to say we don't have a duelist. I'm discounting ISO already. I don't think I've accepted that ISO exists yet.
What?
I was
Why?
like, I was just thinking like, oh shit, we don't have a duelist.
Oh, well, so it is fair to like, ISO is very much like half in the initiator category and half in the duelist category.
I guess.
Especially as a solo, it's like hard. The only reason we find success is because we're basically actually secretly running a triple initiator team, which used to be meta a little while ago.
Yeah.
But like a really good example actually, like in that TikTok that I did, where I so callously didn't include Stormy in the hype.
I know.
It's just because of TikTok format.
No,
formatting.
it was joke. It was joke. I didn't care.
But I was like, this fade is crucial. But still, like it doesn't make it's not as like powerful a TikTok to be like, look, if ISO has two initiators. he's
No,
so
yeah.
good."
You can kill anybody.
I
like,
didn't really care.
No shit. But anyways, the point is, right? Like in that TikTok, one of the clips, I fall back and I initiate for you guys. Right? You sticky someone in the smoke, and then I fall back to site to throw my vulnerable as you
Hi,
guys
Demps.
push up, and then you get a
How
kill,
was
and I get to go
work?
off of my inhibitor.
Older
Right?
sister of
And,
mine.
like, that's
Technically
that's
not
like,
true.
most duelists don't do shit like that. that's not how that goes, right?
Right.
So he's able to set up his teammates as much as his teammates are able to set him up, which is why I like him so much. 'cause
How was
he's
your
very
amazing day?
flexible.
You slayed at work today? Nice. Did you slay your coworkers? Maybe we should clarify. After our little chat this morning, the crevices were spotless. Oh shit. Is it because you were cleaning blood? No, that's good though. It's about time you clean something.
Oh shit, they're long.
So
Oh,
was
I'm in trouble.
market, KJ turret market. So was it 676? I should have backed off as soon as I saw the turret.
They just ran it down long, and I was taking too long on my my setup.
Spike planted.
Focusing.
Last player standing.
KJ's still hookah. Crash. Careful. Oh, it's a Sova, damn. Ooh.
Bear enough.
Let's go.
Ooh. If the Sova had been the one to push first, he could have killed the Sova. It would have been.
Hope their ISO fights.
Then he might have gotten the raise because she wouldn't have been able to shoot as much.
All right. I'll actually be ready this time. I was trying to find a floor trip because I didn't think they were coming this way.
She said you seem a lot more confident in your capabilities today. because you got the info from that other SM. What about moving or transferring? So you were like less worried because you're gonna be leaving, or? Ooh, okay. I don't know what to do here.
Where are you?
Jesus. Gotta hit those shots, Chris.
KJ has setup here, doesn't she? No?
Spike planted.
Fuck. Knew it.
Bring them down.
Oh shit! That's not who I thought was gonna be there.
Bring them down.
Last player standing.
Item 110! Sad.
We're doing great.
Oh, like how she wants her check-in stuff done. Gotcha. Weird what happens when they actually clarify.
They have a lot of do lists. And they're just doing the whole 5-stack run it down thing.
Yeah.
Do we think they're alternating?
Hopefully.
Are we wanting to full stack?
Yeah.
I'm not against these guys, because then we're just playing retake, right?
Sure.
Against a team that's just running in 5-man.
I need a gun.
What?
Where are you? Mark 2.
I'm vulnerable.
Destabilizing.
Oh, there's a trip. I can play off the trip. Ooh. No, I can't.
They destroyed my traps for me.
Yep, I saw. Puka.
Bring them down. I'll find you.
I mean, they got me leaving by now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we have dead bodies, right?
Yeah.
Come with me, Chris. Oh, I found him. They're both still B.
It's you and me.
30 seconds left.
He's up there.
One
Raise
enemy
long- ooh.
remaining. Spike down B. Last player
What?
standing.
Oh, you definitely still.
Bring them down.
Let's go.
Cut that out for me.
What? Where?
Where'd she put it?
I found it. I know.
Yeah.
That was
Last
wild.
round before the switch.
User credits. They're doing the same.
It's like, where'd it go?
I can buy you.
I knew that they had buffed the.
Shh, I
The,
sound the
like,
same? How do you know we were
range
talking
on
about
the,
that?
Cipher.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to
So I
review the
thought
VOD
maybe I could
later.
from further
I
away than
guess.
I had to.
So I don't know. Oh. I don't know what's up. Because a few people said I sound different. Some are saying I sound the same, so I'm very
Out of my way.
concerned. Oh, here.
Careful here.
Oh, fuck. Please tell me you didn't see me. Race already got in? Lamps is
Spike
danger?
planted.
What the fuck?
You're finished.
Oh, I sidestepped her fucking thing.
Show me a target.
Jet might be lamps
See if I can
also.
help you, Chris. Hold on 2 seconds.
Oh, she's not lamps. Two by shower.
Enemy down.
ISO is shower.
No distractions.
Ooh, ISO.
Oh, I did
Ooh.
And that's the
Last
end.
player standing.
Ooh. Oh, because we're in here
brother in
creeping.
Christ.
Okay. I don't know.
Nope.
I don't know what to
Switching
fix.
sides.
If it needs to be fixed. I don't know.
may,
I'm just
I'll
doing
go
my
first.
best, okay?
Then I'll
I
go
don't know. I'm just here. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna grab Spike. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Where are we wanting to go, guys?
What are we doing? Are we doing B or are we doing A?
I don't know.
I'm going B long.
That makes sense.
Surprising? Nobody.
Oh.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Show me a target.
Bring them down.
Reloading.
Where are you?
It's not quite where I would want that.
Enemy spotted B.
No charges.
Focusing. Next.
Careful here.
Plant the spike. Reloading.
I'm out of util.
Planted. Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Go.
A
Flank guard
flawless.
stuff.
Now remember, not the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
I need to aim. I need aim.
Stay focused.
Fuck, I have spike.
No, god damn it.
Bring them down.
Ooh,
You might have a flanker.
okay.
I'll find you.
Fire.
Oh yeah, she's pushing up short now.
Fuck.
Sony's in danger.
Yep, I have spike. I'm kind of. Yep.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Raise was Suka.
Yeah, she just double satcheled right at the
Match
beginning.
point.
So I just
Give me a
got.
moment.
Ooh.
Can you stop going B?
I only went B twice. I'm not going showers. I refuse. Not with Spike. We don't have anyone going showers, it looks like. Ooh.
Focusing.
Reloading.
I'll find you.
My ult is ready.
Blinded.
No
Mark
distraction.
one.
Nice.
Cover going out.
Showers.
Bring them down.
Plant the spike.
Oh, she's at third.
Enemy
Nice.
remaining. Spike down A.
Was over the showers guy? Where was he?
No, Jet with the showers.
Okay, cool.
Spike planted.
Cage triggered.
I have someone nearby me, by the way.
They found my what? Cage triggered.
Our ISO's gonna ace.
Oh,
Here.
Last player standing.
He's on the
Tried to give him the
boxes.
ace. I did 80 to him.
Shadows traveling. Ultimate is ready.
Go.
The only reason he got to was because I just didn't shoot him.
yeah.
If I overextend. What would happen?
I was like, he's got him vulnerable. He's got him ready. Let's go.
He must have just missed that vulnerable.
I need to go here because Spike. Cute. I don't know, I'm just following the herd. Fuck. Nice.
ISO on.
Bring them down.
It's you and me.
Ooh.
Hookah also.
Spike
and then
down,
one just
B.
CP'd.
Jet's on site. Oh, she's yeah. Ooh, no one pushed up with me. I didn't realize I wasn't watching my map. I didn't realize how alone I was.
They found my trap.
Last
Spike is
player
down.
standing. Spike down B.
God damn it.
Nice try.
Get out of my way.
Defenders win.
Oh God, never. Oh.
What?
It was such a high register of a child, I couldn't even hear what it was that he said.
I almost said, let's go, Poncho.
I wish.
I forgot that I'm a person. I was like, oh shit, do we have Addie? Because I saw 3
I'm gonna
names.
Take a quick free Addy pee break.
That's probably a good idea. We should pee.
Yeah.
Before.
I also do have
Unhydrate.
to pee, so
Yeah.
like, I
Yeah.
guess we're taking a quick pee break.
Dehydrate.
Everyone go pee.
Pee break.
Communal pee party. Let's go. I'm gonna be right back. I might don't tell Poncho. I might get myself some wine too. Because I'm nervous and Poncho's gonna judge me. Be right back, guys. I've returned to your stream. Riot? Wait, are you talking about Riot Games? Or like the song Riot from 3 Days Grace? Or the album Riot from Paramore? Or an actual Riot? Blanket looks comfy. It is. It's very soft. It's got cute cat on it. I can't. It's a cat. I think my mom gave me this for Christmas one year. I've never been like a super cat person, but I do like cats. They're fine. So I love soft, like cozy, comfy things. So getting blankets and sweaters and stuff is like, it's my favorite. So many choices. As an anarchy, no anarchy in chat, Kiyoshi. Please. Don't riot on me, please. Cat blinky, yeah. I never have enough blinkies. Today I was fucking freezing. Hence the big, squishy, like, thick sweater. I almost kept my fucking sweater on too. I'm just so cold. I think my sweater is actually... Yeah, it's behind me because I took it off at one point. This is my sweater that I was wearing all morning because I'm cold. I'm so cold all the time. I need to check out my blood flow or something. Something's up. Hi, Chris. I'm also back. Sorry, I was talking about my blanket.
Blankets.
Mm-hmm.
I accept this.
Thank you for your forgiveness. I just love blankets and cozy things. That's why cold weather is superior, because then I get to actually use my cozy blankets.
Yeah.
Though now that I've been reading, it's been real rough having the fan on in my room when I'm reading in bed. Because I'm like shivering there and like not wanting to put the book down or anything, but it's so cold.
So,
Yes.
don't laugh at me.
Okay.
But get you one of those wearable blanket hoodies.
Oh no, I'm not gonna laugh at that at all. I have one, it's called the Comfy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have one of those. I need more of those. I used to have a Snuggie, but I don't remember. I think it might be at my mom's house.
Fucking great.
Mm-hmm. I've been thinking about getting some now because I want to like do stuff around my house, but I'm too cold to move, you know?
I'm too cold to function.
Yeah, that's science. Your like cells literally move slower when it's cold, so it's harder to actually move when you're cold. And I need some Snuggies and shit so I can clean my house without making my home warm. It all makes sense if you don't think about it too hard.
So I'm searching on Amazon for like wearable blankets and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I just basically found a fucking blanket poncho.
Nice. Poncho's not wearing his ponchos anymore, though.
He's evolving.
He's evolving. Which is extra wild if you think about it. Because he lives in Washington now, where it's colder. You would think he'd
Bro.
want to wear it. Hello. He shall now be called No Poncho.
How goes?
The jolly
Hey guys,
lack
man,
of poncho.
I should be home any minute now. I'm actually kind of confused. She sent me a message almost 30 minutes ago. Wait, no. Actual 30 minutes ago now, saying she was on
The
her
jolly
way. It usually doesn't
poncholess.
take her more than 30 minutes to get
Poncho-
back home, so I don't know if
Poncho-less
there's been an
poncho.
issue with the rail line or something, but
Uh-oh.
Weird, because
Hope she's okay. Maybe she is in the house and she's hiding from you to jump out and be like, boo.
there'd be no way because Regina is actively staring at the door.
Oh.
That's fair.
waiting. So I guess if Addie's hiding out in the hallway.
Just trying to see how long it will take you to come looking for her.
I did send you
If
a
this is a
message.
test, you're failing it.
Yeah, I
In
am.
fairness,
It's a
if
trap.
I were a tiny, snuggly, comfy dog and I lived in your house, I would stare at the door waiting for Addie as well.
Oh, I think she's here.
Poncho
There's been a-
sometimes.
there's been a reaction from the dog. She's jumped off the bed. My alarm systems are going off.
Yep. The
the
Duchess
Well-
reacts.
Duchess
She'll-
alarm.
She'll probably want to relax a bit, right?
No, she told me when this work schedule stuff happened that she wanted to just like blast in and get going.
Oh, okay.
So,
If she's
Like,
sure.
I have like Valo open on her computer right now.
Oh, that was nice of you.
oh, that's why her dot's green.
Yeah.
The Duchess returns.
Oh,
She's
that
excited.
dot. I thought you had some like
So-
tracker
so
on her to
excited.
make sure she didn't get lost.
The excite. Is that her little T-Rex?
Yeah, she's playing with a toy.
Look at the baby.
Yeah. I cannot express the amount of joy that brings me in my life.
Aw. Look at that sweet girl.
We're not doing any more Valo tonight, Stormy. We're just watching the Duchess play with her little T-Rex.
I'm on board. Oh my god, what a fucking
We're gonna
sweetheart.
four stack this.
4-stack dog cam.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she's so cute.
She's getting ready. Meanwhile, I guess let me share my screen in the Discord.
What? What?
Because I'll show you guys a couple things in the practice range that are worth like doing for like quick warm up type stuffs.
Oh, okay.
Right? Coachy stuff.
Oh, sure. How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of that? I do this every week when we play Shadowrun. I don't remember how to do it. Just full. Oh, I figured it out, guys. Don't worry.
The dog is going absolutely supersonic right now.
Wait. Oh, I'm watching Chris's. There we go.
Okay. So here's a couple things which you might already know, but in case you don't. Oh, my frame rate. That makes sense. So one is in general, like one thing to kind of just like start warming up your aim and getting ready is to do something like this. Wow. Is it choppy for you guys?
A little
A bit, yeah.
It's big choppy for me. Jesus.
Putting your computer everywhere on the internet at all times is stressing it out.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about your computer's ability to handle all of us streaming into Discord, but
that won't matter.
see how
I'm
it
not
goes.
the one who's doing the streaming. It's when my computer is doing stuff that is the problem.
sure. If you're
Anyways,
I don't know.
so standing
know.
up here,
We'll
I
see.
won't be able to do it super well because I'm operating at 20 frames per second. But when you're up here, right, and you're just shooting bots just to like get your aim warmed up, the benefit you have of standing on this thing is you get you're not just headshot training. You're not just training the like keeping your shit at the same level. You're actually like getting your aim, flexible enough to like micro adjust because 90% of aiming in this game is micro adjusting. And so just like doing a lot of this is really good. Also getting kind of closer, and there's no way I'm going to be able to do this with my frame rate the way it is. But basically like choose 2 targets like these 2, right? And try to do an exercise where you go bam bam and shoot, and just like this is practicing like the like 2 target flicks where you go bam bam. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to hit these flicks off of this frame rate, but damn it. Like I could do like right here and here, like this guy, and try to be like right, and just like kind of doing that, getting yourself in position, and then just like choosing 2 targets and trying to like 1-2 flick them. And between those 2 things, you get your micro adjustments kind of warmed up, and you get your like quick flicks kind of warmed up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of times, like, especially just this is good practice because a lot of times, like, if someone's trying to 2v1 and trade their friend, you want to have that flick ready to, like, fuck them up a little bit. God. Ugh, it's so choppy. There's another one that I'm not going to be able to do very well, but this is the practice. This is the warm-up practice that I've been trying to do, like, every single day. Which is, it helps you I'm trying really hard to incorporate movement into my gunplay more, like really like taking that gunfight hygiene stuff we've talked about like to the next level. And so the routine is something I'm gonna try to do it. So basically you put it on medium bots, and
Is that medium?
what you're trying to do is this. There's no way. Oh God, with my frames.
Is it dead zoning?
Something like that. No, it's not dead zoning. Yeah, there's just no way I'm going to hit these. Yeah, I can't. My mouse is like a million miles behind my movement. God, how bad is it for you guys? Is this even useful for you to be watching? Like, it feels to me like I'm not even playing the game.
I mean, the other things, like the explanation stuff, it makes sense. I don't really know what you're trying to do with the medium bot, so it's hard to
I'm
like
getting there.
figure it out because it's so
So
Splotchy.
basically, the way it's supposed to go
10 recommended this song.
is like about the tempo is this. Nope, that was bad. Like pretend, I'm not gonna hit any of these shots, but I'm still gonna try and do the thing.
I
Yeah.
need to know what he's trying
so
to do.
what you're trying to do here, when you have
He
actual
says-
frames to do it, is when a bot appears. It's 3 steps technically, because one of the steps is shoot. Or I guess it's 3 steps even before shooting. So when a bot appears to the left, the first thing you want to do is move to the right. And then when a bot appears to the right, the first thing you want to do is move to the left. And one thing you can do to try and get this kind of like reactionary thing baked into your brain is to not even worry about aiming or anything and just literally try to step to the side and then reset. Step to the side and reset. Step to the side and reset. Step to the side and reset. Right? And you'll
Mhm.
fuck up. Like I do all the time. This is actually the thing that is hardest for me is actually moving the correct direction, which is opposite where they appear. Right? So just practicing this part is good. Right? See right there, I fucked it up. Right there, I messed up. I hesitated. But the next step is you want to over flick. So if like I'll put
I
it
know
on
this one.
So like let's pretend this is the guy that appears right here. Ignore all the rest of them. What I want to do is I want to flick past him. I want to get in like this box. Oh, I won't let me ping anymore. I want to get in like this box here. Right? I want to like aim to the left of him. He appears right here. I want to aim past him. And it can be like this doesn't have to be precise. This can be wild, like as long as it's not like insanely wild, right? As long as it's like relatively like in that zone, like that's good enough. Because what you're doing is you over flick and step, and then the last thing you have to do is a little micro adjustment to shoot him in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So the over flick and the step happen at the same time. So like if this is the bot that appears, I go like this, and then all I have to do is a little micro adjustment to shoot him in the head. Right?
So what is dead zoning then? Because that's what I understood it to be.
Dead zoning is just doing this and getting firing.
Thank you
error.
for the
Like,
alert,
right here.
bite.
I don't know. You guys probably can't see on my. I know the people on the stream can't, but like, I only had that last shot there was movement error. The rest were no movement error.
Okay.
That's what dead
Weird.
zoning is. I'm not trying to have you dead zone. This is not a dead zoning practice. This is a over flick, move, micro adjust. Right. I'm not worrying. You notice if I was dead zoning, I would then be stepping back at the exact moment that I take the shot. Right. Because that's what dead zoning is.
So it's when you're shooting while standing still, like practicing that?
Yeah. So, well, no, because you're incorporating movement, right? A person appears to your left, you are
Mhm.
stepping to the side, and you are bringing your crosshair to their body by moving your body, not moving your crosshair.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
Like they appear to my left, I over flick past them, I step in, and now
Yeah.
my crosshair's nearby, and then the only actual precision aiming I have to do is a little micro adjustment. And what that helps
Mhm.
you with is in situations when you're fighting people, it helps you with that crosshair discipline of like moving and then shooting a couple, and then moving and then shooting a couple. It gets you with that thing where
Oh.
you can kind of constantly, because one of the hardest things, it's actually
was
really
asking for
hard to
clarification
like
on the dead zone
aim
thing.
while moving, right? And so this exercise helps
Yeah.
you practice aiming while moving. Because
Yeah.
it's not actually aiming while moving. It's like over flicking past them, bringing your crosshair near their body, and then micro adjusting it while stationary, right?
Yeah. I was trying to get more clarification on the dead zoning thing because I don't actually think I've heard that before.
Yeah, dead zoning is also a lot of people technically incorrectly call it counter strafing,
Oh.
which is just it's just the fact that like right here my bullets right there that was shooting error, but like if I do it right, my bullets go to my crosshair every time.
Sure.
So it lets you start moving the other way as you shoot. That's what dead zoning is.
Okay.
Right? Like I'm not getting shooting error here, but I'm technically stepping to the left as I shoot there, right? That's what dead zoning is. But you don't
Okay.
have to worry about dead zoning. Dead zoning is rarely actually needed in this game. A lot more of your fights will matter a lot more for
Mhm.
like dead zoning is for like a good thing that dead zoning is good for is like if you think you know where someone is and you want to do like a quick shot and kill them like that, right?
Yeah.
Like a little jiggle peek shot.
I've never done that in my life. I'm not sure.
But you don't have to worry. I'm not trying to teach you about dead zoning right now. Dead zoning's nice,
Mhm.
but it's a very niche skill.
Yeah.
A
I just
very,
want
like-
I just want to know what it was so I could like differentiate that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because I mean, it's immaterial, but it was confusion on my part for the term. Perhaps some of the
Okay.
tutorials I've watched incorrectly labeled it.
But like, yeah. So like if I was dead zoning, I would just be adding an extra step to this, which would be shoot at the moment that I start stepping to the right,
Okay.
like to change my momentum. But you don't really have to do that. And with this practice,
she's
that's
here,
not what this is
guys.
about. It's just about.
She's here. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
there's just
she's
no-
here.
But I get a huge frame dip as I move, so I can't do the micro adjustments. But it's about trying to get this all in one, because what will happen when you do this exercise for the first, like, I don't know, 24 times, 100 times, whatever, it will feel like you don't have enough time, right?
Mhm.
Like it'll feel like you absolutely don't have enough time to move, like over flick past someone, move and micro adjust all as like one
Yeah.
kind of like thing in tandem, right?
I've put this into
Like,
my
That's why
when I
breaking it
do
down into the
warm
three
up,
steps is
I
really
do
nice, 'cause
this,
you can be
but
like, okay, I'm practicing just moving and
it
recentering
feels
myself
bad
here, right?
sometimes.
And getting used to it. And I'm really bad.
As with
I'm actually
easy
really
bots.
bad at always moving the right way. but basically, like doing this and just getting this movement down, and then like starting to work in your micro flicks. Now, don't even try shooting. Just working your micro flick, or not micro flicks, your wide flicks, right? Like your flick where you over flick. That's the term I was trying to say. So like right there, I'm like, I'm not going to them. I'm going past them, right? And
Yep.
then I'm bringing my crosshair towards their body with my movement. And then within that, the last little step, which you'll start to get pretty good at doing, like without having to like really like stop and do it super deliberately, is like you get like when I'm like halfway through this step, like I can start being like, oh, my crosshair's a little low, and like raise it up just a little bit, right? And then I stop and then do the micro adjustment and shoot, right? And that will help you in so many of your fights, being able to be like, oh shit, there's an enemy. Because like a really good common
framey.
thing to do is like, if an enemy shows up not where your crosshair is, like if you're doing perfect crosshair discipline, right?
Uh-huh.
And you're like keeping your crosshair like on this thing, and you're moving this way, and then someone peeks right here, like you're gonna have trouble doing that flick, and you're standing right out in the open. It's bad. But if you over flick past them, sidestep, and I guess the wall's a bad example there, but like, if I'm out in the open and then I'm expecting someone to come from here and then someone comes from the right, if I over flick and move, right, they're gonna miss that first shot on me, and I'm gonna have a much better chance of actually killing them before they kill me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so getting that kind of muscle memory in play is going to help you a lot in just like your full on 1v1s. Whenever an ISO alt pulls you, it's gonna help a lot, like that kind of thing. It's not necessarily something you're going to be able to super employ tonight, but it's a warm-up routine that I wanted. It's two little things you can do in the practice range that are really good for helping you kind of like get your general micro adjustment aim in, and then your movement, flick, shoot, movement, flick, shoot. Right.
Yeah.
And you'll find that you actually have a lot of time with the medium bots to pull it off. It will suck for a while, but like the more and more you practice it, the more and more you'll start to hit them. I still struggle hardcore with actually stepping to the right direction.
I
'Cause
know
when you do
about
it to the
medium
wrong direction,
bots,
like if
but
someone's here, and I move towards them, I'm fucking myself up, right? Like I'm either I'm just like I'm like drawing my crosshair, like my crosshair movement is not helping with is not like compensated by my physical movement, right? I'm like, oh shit, right?
It's out here putting
nightmare,
bot
getting enough
armor
time to
on
do
and
what I wanna
everything.
do.
It's wild.
There's an Addo.
Hi, Addo.
Hi, Addo.
Hi.
Oh, I have to leave. Oh,
What's up?
I'm just missing you.
I hear now,
Facts.
though. You can stop.
Okay.
Addie, are you a bot in the practice range? Because I've been missing you.
Lol. You know what I have been doing? Listening to the book for 20 minutes or whatever every 5 seconds.
Yeah, and you don't hate it yet?
Certainly not a vampire boy. Just
Mhm.
ate her blood weirdly.
Wait, whoa. You're far
So-
in then.
Would you say he Capri Sunned her?
No. She got like hit in the mouth and she was bleeding a little bit, and so he took his thumb and took the blood off her lips, and then he ate it off his thumb.
Yeah.
And
Wait,
she's
she
like,
said
"This
thumb.
is normal."
Did
And
she look
I'm
at me like?
"That's not normal."
Did she look at him and be like, "Do you bite your thumb at me, sir?"
Oh my god.
How
She's-
long have you been 14?
She's basically psychic because she keeps on telling us the reader how everyone else feels. So it's really interesting. And there are definitely not vampires or werewolves or
Right.
like magic or
Right.
anything.
Right.
Because how could there be? She's from San Diego.
Yes. Whale's vagina.
Gross.
What? Is that a reference? I don't get.
San Diego. From Anchorman.
Oh,
Mm,
I don't know if I've seen Anchorman.
Chris does love quoting Anchorman.
It's probably one of my all-time favorite dumbest shit terrible movies.
I don't know why, but
I don't think I've
Chris's
seen that.
stream in Discord is really bright for me.
Oh, I forgot to
Like my future,
stream
you
it.
gotta wear shades.
It's like the gamma's turned way up. I don't know why.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it stopped.
Oh yeah. It's cured. Oh, now it's
back.
bad.
So this is me clicking on Discord. This is me clicking on the game.
Huh.
Huh.
So
Huh.
I can't see what it looks
Wait.
like.
The cards? Wait, do it again?
Oh,
Discord?
they moved because it's his POV and you're always center on your POV.
But wait, in one version Poncho's there and Addie's not, and in the other Addie's there and Poncho's not.
It's probably because his Discord isn't updating from his POV when he alt tabs in. It's just showing him the last. I don't know. That's weird. Anyways, I don't.
I'll share mine and see if it does the same thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stress it. It's just I wanted to make sure it wasn't my computer already shitting the bed.
Mine looks normal.
Krim, your
think.
Discord is broken.
I think mine's
I
normal.
don't know.
Let me make sure I have everyone's streams muted. Oh,
I should-
everyone should make sure to mute the streams, at least the ones playing, so that we don't get weird sounds
Addie,
from
that's
each
on
other's
camera.
streams.
Yeah.
Hi, Addie.
Addie.
I don't think I've
Hi,
seen
Addie.
Anchorman. I could be wrong. No, I don't think I have.
I wasn't paying attention.
The one I was thinking of was, I think,
So let me
Bruce
see my- Can
Almighty.
you show me my stream, Poncho? I wanna
And I was
see.
like, I remember one thing from it, but that's Bruce Almighty. It's not
that's you on the
Anchorman.
Discord POV.
I don't know. I don't think I've seen it.
Then
I'm
we
pretty sure I
actually
have
go
it.
to your game.
It's the one with
And
Will
we'll-
Ferrell,
one more game.
right?
Okay, yeah. See?
I don't think I saw it.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, it's
what?
just weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's doing it.
It's a mystery.
I'm not super stressed
done?
about it.
Yeah, it's not like gonna debilitate anything, probably. It's just like weird. It's a mystery. We'll never know.
Gotta figure out whose fucking shit I was listening to.
It's pretty funny, is it? I mean, if it has Will Ferrell,
have
if
HDR
it's the one I
turned on.
think it is, then it probably is funny. I will have to investigate.
Actually, if
And
I
by
put
that,
that-
I mean watch a movie.
Let me go.
Where mute. Boom. Okay.
Is that better or worse? If I put myself here, it's not really anything different. What if I go
Will
this way?
Ferrell's. I'm not gonna say he's like my favorite actor or anything, but he's
Trying to,
funny.
like, we're gonna have like a slightly.
Has he
limited
been in a
POV
serious
video,
movie?
but That's okay.
Like one that wasn't meant to be a comedy? I don't think I've seen him in anything that's not
Anyways.
meant to be a comedy. Hello, how are you?
I'm
We're
good
getting
where
ready
you
to-
guys are.
To hop in to possibly more warm-ups because we just got our next person.
I don't know why that's happening.
Are
It's
you
fine, don't sweat it,
sharing-
Chris.
What if you just shared not your display?
I'm good. Nervous. We're doing a
And
coaching
instead share- 'cause
session
you're- 'cause
where
you're not sharing Valor,
you can
right?
hear him.
I am.
Our
Let me try that.
like team captain, basically our IGL, is gonna be coaching us because we don't have our 5th person for our normal 5 stack. So he's gonna watch us and give feedback and all that. So I'm nervous to be evaluated. I don't like that, but other than that, I'm good. It's a good day.
I don't know if it's any better or not.
But we are dealing with some Discord stuff.
Team deathmatch.
Sure.
Addo needs to warm up.
I'm gonna get all of the kills.
All the kills.
It's also weird because it's like Chris's thing isn't filling the whole screen.
Match
You haven't
found.
played in so long. Anything new that looks fun?
That's
There's
just
new
my
character.
ultra-widescreen
There's also a
monitor.
new map.
Be fast.
I don't know how long ago you played, but there's a new map, Sunset.
You're
It's
too
okay.
Fancy of shit.
And then ISO, I haven't actually played him yet, but he looks cool.
Skedaddle.
And then TDM came out a bit ago. I don't know if you've played
Oh, yeah, they do a lot.
TDM. The fuck is Sunset? It's the newest map so far. It's like based off LA. It's okay. It's alright. It has some moving doors. It's got 2 sites,
Crazy G.
which is nice.
Everyone.
I like the 3 site maps, but
Okay, so
it's a lot sometimes
let's
to juggle.
shoot them in the head,
Yes.
and then
That is the
do
correct-
a comp match.
That is the correct plan. But yeah, Sunset's okay. It's not my favorite map, but that might
Deal.
just be because I'm still getting
Deal.
used to it.
Or as the kids say, bet.
Fuck. As the kids say, bet.
All right, we're gonna shoot.
There's
them
no
in the
ISO in here.
head.
I can't show
It's
you
gonna
the
take
new
some
character at all.
time.
Shoot them in the heads, get the kills. That's the plan.
No cap.
No promises will be made. My aim has not felt the best today. It's not bad, but it's not... Mostly my sprays. I have had no spray control today. It's been kind of embarrassing. I know I can do better. I could do better. I should be better.
Mm,
But chat's too nice to tell me that, so I'll call myself on it. It's fine. You whip your shots, me too. Often. It's normal.
why is this loading?
You can't
screen
hit
1
every shot all the
million
time.
years long?
Oh, for real. We've had some long loading times. I'll be honest if I want you to.
All the more
As
reason
long
to
as
do
you're
it
honest in a
immediately.
soft way. I'm sensitive. I'll cry.
For me, not for you. Well, you guys will rank up. I'll just be
Honestly, I'll probably call myself out before you even get to, but
You imagine? That would be wild.
as long as you're not
It's
mean to
so
me and
bad.
bullying me about it.
We're giving you a -3.
I
You
cry.
won, but no.
We think you're maybe a little higher than you should be.
We looked at your performance in comparison to your team, and no thanks.
Hi, have you guys met me? The chronic lowest ranked on the team?
It was me for a long time, by the way.
Yeah.
It can be overcome. I'm living proof.
I'm just like Chris saying, like, we compared you to the rest of the team. If that's happening to anyone, it's gonna be me. So you guys should just breathe out. You're gonna be fine. If it comes down to
Oh.
Riot's comparisons.
I'm fine.
You're
I don't care
fine.
about my rank anymore. I've learned. I've been playing in Poncho's lobbies,
Don't
and
point
they're
things
so
out.
hard.
You see,
I've
I mean, you
learned that
can.
I'm absolute
I-
trash.
I'm already gonna be getting it,
And
so
I'm totally
I probably
fine with
won't
it.
retain a lot of it. Because Punch is also gonna be criticizing me. It's gonna be overload. I'm gonna cry instead of play. But you can try, and I'll try to remember.
Oh, Rayleigh's exciting. Oh, there's 2 over here.
Fuck. No one's over there. Fuck. I'm in danger. Oh, no, I'm not. That's Arneon.
Sage is over here.
Bring them down.
And Chamber?
Enemy down.
Ah! Get me out of here! No! I couldn't escape. I tried.
Raise there.
Rude! Double peak! Wide swing. Death.
I got that chamber, right?
No more dreams.
Let's go!
Where are you?
Oh!
R2.
Oh!
Careful here.
I'm scared. Fuck. I keep forgetting that I'm taking shorties when I'm not good with a shorty. Oof. Neon Rays on left. Neon to 55.
Okay, but Chamber is cheating in this game mode in the early rounds.
I kind of agree. Oh god, they're still there.
Hey,
Ah!
big advantage. He stops having an advantage pretty quickly,
Punk.
though. Except for the fact that he can get pocket op.
True.
Sometimes you don't even get
Well-
as an option.
Two over here, raise Sage. Sage.
Where are you?
Chamber's still left.
Mark 2.
Oh. I hate the sheriff. I'm challenging myself by taking sheriff. I'm not good with the sheriff. When you know people are around the corner, crouch so they can't headshot you. That's fair. I'm trying to not rely so much on the crouching because I used to be really bad about crouching too much. But I do need to find that balance for sure. Fuck. I definitely need to work on balancing that because there are times when you should crouch. But not every time, like I tend to do. Chamber fucking loves it here.
The two on the left, I'm getting absolutely.
I got Neon and Chamber on the left. Was it those two?
That makes 3.
Yeah.
Okay, they're dead now.
Find you.
I saved you.
You saved me.
Oh god! Oh, I thought she had Neon say 130 on the left. I stopped shooting because I thought I killed her. I didn't kill her, guys. Guess what? I'm a failure.
Blocking sight.
Oh, 130 chamber on the right.
Bring them down.
Race on the right. Oh, fuck. That felt like vengeance a little bit.
This game.
Chamber sits 66 on the left. Like, left center. Left to middle. You're very bad with that.
Party's over.
And you're bad with people, you know? Like,
Let's go.
if you're playing with, like, friends,
That was
you
so
fuck
fun.
it up? Or...
Grace, when it works, is so cool.
Oh, fuck.
How do I use my ult and actually?
Ah!
Do we know?
Your race? You hit them in the face with the rocket.
Let's go.
Yeah! Did she have the Odin? Did she try to Odin me?
Watch out.
Get back.
Let's go.
Death
Oh, you're so cracked. I'm so
I'm an asshole.
trying to help you.
Oh. Race at 117. I shouldn't be doing that. With friends. Oh, when you're playing with friends, it's all
Coming from the left.
all in good
On the
fun.
right.
Unless, I mean, I assume you wouldn't
Yeah.
play with them if they
Middle,
were
middle, watch out.
toxic, you know. Got her.
Oh,
Night. Where are you? Marked 1.
Oh. Oops. I gave them my back. That was dumb. I'll change the lights in a
I have
moment.
not been
As soon as we
doing
finish this
any
game, I'll
sort of
switch it over.
gunfight.
And I'll drink the
Cheated all for
hydrate
the
also,
past, like,
Lanish.
4 innings.
I haven't forgotten. Don't worry.
Bring them down.
Oh my god. Oh, Sage, I'm sorry. I feel bad. Ooh. Chamber 117, right? Nice. Oh, poor Addie.
Races on the left.
Yep.
Oh, also Sage.
Oh my god. She finally... Oh, she didn't get me. Never mind. The race
I
took it.
got her, but the race is still alive.
Yeah.
I'm being tested.
Oh.
The Neon's pushing.
Where are you?
Oh.
Bring them down. Careful here.
Oh, I thought Jet had her. Oh, I have too much faith. Just like seeing what things do. You can't type today. That's okay. Words are hard. Words are not.
Does this fucking music play in
Easy.
TDM every time?
Yep.
Yeah, when it gets to like final whatever crunch time.
Fucking wild.
Oh my god. I can't aim. Suddenly, I'm broken. I was doing so well. I fucked. I'm.
I like.
Oh, I should have the wall, I didn't have my gun out yet, and I just.
I'll find you.
Oh, this chamber has my number.
Nice.
Let's
Okay.
go.
You're better at math than spelling. Oh, that's okay.
Let's go.
I'm bad at everything, so. No judgment. You're all good. That's why I just like to clarify if I'm misunderstanding, because I don't want to just assume that I know. Blue and purple. Ooh. And then I'll drink the water for
Another one, Adam?
Lanesh.
Nope, I want to get wrecked in comp. Let's go. I'm
Looks a little
excited.
pink, but it's purple, I promise.
Stormy, you ready?
Yeah.
Stormy, you did so good.
How did I do? I didn't even look.
You got 20 kills.
Sick.
Yeah, I was
I kind
watching
of
you
bullied the sage. I feel bad.
clean up, and it was amazing.
Thank you. I was mean to the sage. Oh god, why so bright? Why are we doing that? Let's not do that. Blue and purple. Blurp. Wait. How do I add another color? Oh my god.
Discord stream's
I'm bad
still
at this
messed up.
Yeah, it is. He's
How do
very
I?
good.
Or are you like?
But don't change it because it will change the video for you.
Not necessarily.
Hmm?
Because like if I click off of it, Discord looks normal.
It really wants to just be as bright as shit. Holy crap. Wait. I don't.
Is
Well, oh, that's why. I picked one that does one color. I'm gonna get this right for you. I swear.
don't
I have to go potty, but keep in queue. It'll be fine.
Purple. And now it's not lighting up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know why it's being weird. Can BRB, no problem. When you get back, it'll be good. It'll be figured out, probably.
How's that?
Nothing. Well, wait. It says up. Okay, nothing changed.
Match found.
Split. Okay, they have some
Or-
experience on this map.
Split, let's go.
Oh, that's why. Are they gonna let me fade? Please say
Yeah, I
yes.
was saying, lock it in, Storm. Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, do it, do it.
Is afraid of something.
Let me tell you a tale of my last few. Not the last 2 games I played, but the 2 games before that. My my rank up game to gold 2 was, it was on Haven. I was ISO. We had a Sova, and then the other 3 agents were Chamber, Cypher, and Sage. There were no
Oh.
smokes, and it was 3 Sentinels. And we won.
Why is it
Because
not
at the
doing
end
the
of the day
second
in
color?
ranked,
I don't
sometimes comp matters
understand.
for fuck all.
Okay.
Especially
no.
when you're someone like in a situation like this where like you very much favor fade on split, you know?
Right.
Is
And,
Brim
like-
better? Is Brim better?
On split, technically no,
Okay.
but I would go with whoever you're more comfortable on.
Well, I'm comfortable with both. It was like going back and forth.
I didn't say whoever you are comfortable on. I said whoever you're more comfortable on.
Save. Oh my god.
The most comfort.
Wait, did they dodge?
The lights stopped.
It does look like
My
a
lights
dodge.
won't save now.
They saw that
Match
Stormy Lux
found.
fade.
No!
Aw. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
It's, yeah.
Breathe.
Breze.
Why is it not saving now?
Breze.
I'm confused.
Hmm.
Oh, that's why.
Who to play on Breze?
Did we do it? Did we finally get it? Okay.
Okay, but Harry Potter is really
It looks
funny.
pink, but it's purple, I promise. I pinky swear.
Oh, a smoke?
Everyone.
I hate
Pinky
all
promise.
things on Breeze.
Did I decide what I'm doing with my hair next? Yes. I have stuff to dye my hair red. Getting in that holiday
Yes, it's
spirit.
Cypher. God, the last time
I just
I
have to
played
actually do it.
Cypher, someone in my lobby
You
told
Genshin
me,
to download faster? Oh no.
For
I'm sorry.
everyone, for all the Valorant community.
Neon green? I've done that
please
before.
never play the game again. So,
Mean?
yeah. He was plat 2.
Oh jeez.
And I was silver 1, and the closest. Okay, are we? What is this person fucking doing?
Oh no.
You asshole. What? Shit.
Just lock something in.
All the neon colors at the same time would be great. Do you understand how expensive that would be and how time consuming
Anyway,
the upkeep on that
I
would
was
be?
at the lowest by
No,
like
thank
3
you.
ranks.
You can
There
do
was
that.
One other silver
That's a great idea for
in the
anyone but me.
entire
I'm too
lobby, and
lazy.
they were silver 3.
That's too much work. I'm like
And
a
so
one
then this,
color
like,
kind of
flat
girl now.
2-person got all
One color at a
butthurt
time.
because I was bad, and it's like, yes, of course I'm bad. I'm silver 1 in this
Harry
lobby
Potter.
that Valorant should have never put me in.
You forgot you had beanbag beds and fell on them? I mean,
Anyway,
it could have been
I like it
worse.
now.
You could have forgot you had like a
Yeah.
table and fallen on the table. Or like tripped
have
over a
thick
lamp
skin.
or something
I
and
just
fallen
really
on the
did wanna
floor.
play Cypher. Now, after I told
Beanbags
the
aren't a
story,
bad thing to fall
remember.
onto.
What the fuck just happened?
If you were closer, you'd dye my hair for me.
Yeah, I'm
It's
Reyna.
very sweet. Cause I just
gonna do
don't have the
eyeballs.
like. I have no more shits with it. I'm just
I'm
like,
feeling spicy.
whatever. However it turns out is good enough. Cause I've been
And I
doing
do
this for
wanna
like
play
12
Sentinel.
years. I'm lazy now. Viper, Yoru, and Reyna together. That's the other
'Cause I don't
team.
like Killjoy
No.
on Breeze. I think
Oh, you
Killjoy
mean
is
like they're
bad
in a
on
lobby
Breeze, and I think
together.
Deadlock is bad
Yeah.
on Breeze, and I think Cypher's really good.
For sure.
But I have like a phobia of Cypher in this moment. And then Sage
Yeah.
is also good,
I don't love
but
that.
not very good.
But we're also 3 stacked, so I
guess
can't get
could've
like
played
upset about it.
Sage.
I didn't
It's
realize we were on
fine.
Breeze.
Just gonna do some murders,
Murder.
right?
Yeah, we're just gonna shoot them in the face.
Yeah, we're just gonna shoot them in the face.
I also forgot that it was Breeze. I probably should have picked someone
Wait.
else.
Chris,
There's
for some reason your
truth in
stream
every
is
dream.
frozen on Neon. Is that
If
just
you
'cause
dig
all
deep
tagged?
enough,
Or,
let's find
okay.
out what they buried.
That's cool. As long as that's what that means.
I am in full widescreen
Is
for
it
the
me or
first time
Viper?
ever, and I don't know what I did to do that.
That sounded crispy. What did?
I have one eyeball. Let's go.
What did I do?
Duelist buddies.
Yeah.
Oh, my vape. Yeah,
I'm gonna
sorry.
suck.
Okay, well I'm gonna
I always forget you guys can hear that.
Go, go, go!
Alright, we got this, we got this, we got this. I'm so excited.
Oh,
Okay, we've got a KJ here.
oh, that's a weird Viper wall. Not weird, but like really
Get in
close.
sight.
Close one.
Go, go, go!
What?
I'll find you.
Wall coming down.
Bring them down.
Is that stairs?
Oh,
So you guys is
fuck.
Grim AFK?
Take this.
Yes.
Gotta go.
Cute.
2 behind yellow.
26 chamber.
It's
Oh shit, the KJ. KJ was double doors. Oh, right. Oh, it scared you. I'm
Last player
sorry.
standing.
I'll try to mute or something.
Actually,
I'll try to
hit
remember.
Shift Enter to try and type AFK in chat.
Clutch.
Who's the old dog
Someone type in
now?
/remake, I guess.
I'm gonna.
Their Viper is terrifying. I love it.
Our first comp game and
One day we'll get to play.
I
One
was
day.
looking forward to my Reina game. I'm sad.
They saw the breach or the brim saw that Addy was playing Reyna and didn't want to be humbled so badly. So he ran
God,
away
I'm
because
so
I'm never
annoyed.
gonna stack up to this Reyna, so I'm still staring at neon on the selection screen, Chris.
I gotta figure this out real quick. I'm so sorry.
technical difficulties, guys. Sorry, this is kind of not last minute. I think we established this like yesterday at some point that we were gonna do this. But we don't usually do this whole coaching session thing. So we're figuring out all the bumps, I'm sorry. We're gonna figure it out though, it's gonna be fine. Hello, cat. Welcome. Boop. We totally just played our first comp game of the night. One
I'm
whole
gonna
round.
restart Valorant real quick. I apologize.
We had a random just AFK right away, so we're remaking. We didn't
How was your work,
lose.
Gato?
You know.
It was okay.
It wasn't a loss, so I take it.
My boss is casually racist, and so that's interesting.
Oof.
Ooh, that's no bueno.
That's
I
not
don't think
great.
he even knows. He's just like, if somebody is like,
We
so
should have more
he's
fade
from
cards.
Korea.
Your
and
break
then
one
he
trick in
went to
Overwatch.
school
Now
in
let's
Japan, and then he
go.
went to school
Nothing wrong
in
with that.
Florida. And because you have to like, America's like, you can't be a
Wait,
doctor
I like that.
here if you're
I'm gonna do that one.
if you don't train here, because like
This reminds me of
America.
the Nautiloid.
And
So I can imagine I'm
and
playing Baldur's Gate
anyone
right
who's,
now.
like South Asian or black, he's really uneasy about putting on a payment plan for like, you know, thousands of dollars worth of like procedures if they you know, if their insurance was maxed out or whatever. But someone from, you know, like,
Did Gav get his daily dose
Eastern
of bullying?
Asia
No.
or like white people, he's fine with. And I don't know how to explain this man who knows 5 languages fluently that like that's fucked up.
Jeez.
So I discovered that today, which is pretty
Okay.
fun.
To be fixed?
Let's take a look.
The good news
Yeah,
is
he
that
doesn't
this
ask
is
every day. It's not a
Yeah,
daily
for whatever
dose.
reason, it was defaulting to turn HDR on. I figured that's what it was, but like, I don't know
Oh.
why.
What's the bad news?
Is there bad news?
It's a girl nickel?
He said the good news is, but then he didn't say what the bad news was. It's rude. Let's queue.
Okay, sorry.
Glorious leader Stormy.
Oh no, I was just excited to queue. I wasn't like, queue, damn it. I was like,
I don't
let's
know.
go.
I felt a little
I can see how
rushed.
that could be misinterpreted.
Felt a little rushed. I would never take anything Addie says badly.
On the bright side, he did buy me Starbucks today, so
Starby.
Nice.
you know, we take what we can, I guess.
What did you get?
I wanted to try their weird apple.
Oh, yeah.
Apple latte thing. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. The syrup smells really good.
I think if it didn't have oat milk and it had a different kind of milk, it might be really gross. But it comes with
Maybe.
oat milk.
Yeah.
And I think that there's a very solid reason for that.
What are the other skins like in the Battle Pass? So there's the silhouette with like the tiger vibe on it. The sand swept ones. Which I don't know what it reminds me of, but it reminds me of something. And then the libretto, which is supposed to be like holiday
What map
themed.
do you think we're gonna get? Do you think we're gonna get Breeze? Do you think we're gonna
Like
get
the
Split?
hoping for Split, but
Match
you know,
found.
they hate me, so who knows. It's like little nutcracker type vibe. Yep, just as I suspected. It's the knife nice.
Is
I
Breeze your
will.
least
I don't remember.
favorite?
It's not my least favorite, but it's not like in my top like half either. I don't know if I want to play Fade on this.
If you want to play Duelist or well, if you want to play anything, like feel free, Storm. Let's go.
I think. Okay. Poncho's not yelling at me, so I'm gonna lock it. But I'll look at the knife after this game because I don't remember. I don't remember what the knife looks like. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. So we're gonna play
I'm
together.
nervous. I haven't
These
played Jet
strangers
much.
are strangers, and it's stranger danger
Good
until
old-fashioned Stormy on Jet.
until.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm IGLing Poncho down here. Okay. Here's the plan. We play together until only one of us is alive, and then we go and we find our teammates and we play with them. We're just always gonna use the buddy system.
Buddy system.
Okay.
So, Sage, when are you going to teach
Unless
me how to revive
it
people,
turns out that
huh?
they're really susceptible to
you-
defaults, and then we won't.
Not how Radiance work. Oh, I see. You're joking. Hilarious.
Why is this guy looking at me?
I don't know.
Go, go, go.
Maybe they know you have a Roit buddy.
Oh God. Oh no. It's been a while since I've gotten that, so I forgot I had one.
I'm out of here.
Lol.
Cause how would I know if the enemies and stuff aren't fawning over it?
You guys, we're gonna be so good. It's gonna go so well. What do they got? Watch out for the nade, I guess.
Lock in sight.
Sick. Okay, somebody's, I think, tunnel?
Right to the right of the entry. Got
Oh,
shot
no,
from there.
Well, there's that, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake, behind us.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Fuck. What just happened?
Wow.
Did we get the spike?
Wow.
Who had spike? Sky?
Sky, if you're
Have you
behind
guys-
them, tell
Have
me.
you guys heard,
I don't speak wolf or tiger.
Owen?
Whatever.
The Owen
I can't buy
on
any.
TikTok,
You told them.
where it's the Omen, but he sounds like Owen. Wilson.
Probably not as nice as you,
It's very
Flexi.
good.
Goes so right. Go on B again?
I'm out of here.
All right, I guess we're going again.
Again.
Okay, so let's maybe
Okay.
have. Is it me and Jesus? Am I the lurk?
I don't know.
Careful.
Up on the wall.
Your
The
Owen's
race
an
is back
elbow,
there.
but you should move towards him, or you should play with him, or do sight.
Ooh.
Gotta go.
I don't think we're gonna make any headway here.
Reloading.
Did you kill two in elbow? Oh, Gecko is Gecko is spawn. Our spawn.
Reloading. Healing over here.
Do we want to
Watch
rotate,
out
do we
mid,
think?
watch out mid, because Gecko was our spawn. Tell
Brim's
Sage.
tunnel.
Blinded.
I feel like we should rotate. Oh, there's 2 on site, 1
going A?
spawn.
Gecko's still in spawn. Oh man,
Hey, Luce, how's it going?
she's gonna go plant. Brim was tunnel.
And Raze was on site. On B.
Last player standing.
105.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
105 to Brim.
Baby girl,
No,
turn
turn
around. Ooh. Okay. You're supposed to lose that round. It's no big deal. You wait, oh, I didn't see you you commented on my knife. Thank you.
It's your
It was
Discord
expansive.
stream, Chris, is in the wide aspect
This.
ratio. So everything's thick.
Thank you.
It's all wide joy. Everything's wide joy right
Yeah.
now.
Let's go. We love white
I really
joy.
don't like it.
I hope
Are
you're having a
is that
good
what
day
you're
too,
seeing when you're
Lucid.
playing?
Yes.
Oh
Oh
no.
no! Oh no! Fix it! Fix it!
I tried. I didn't want to waste any more time on it.
That sounds awful.
Let's go.
That's
Had a pretty good round, all
terrible.
things considered.
For sure.
Oh,
Enemy spotted. Night night. Reloading.
oh.
That's a bad wall.
Careful.
I'm watching. Oh! I did it.
Addie, do you know you have spike?
I have spike.
One enemy remaining.
For fuck's sake!
Flawless.
Nice.
I did not know that I had spike. I'm sorry, everybody.
This is how I like to win.
Whoops.
Did she throw it on me? Did I pick it up? Weird. I hate that.
Good time. Enjoy your food.
Oh,
They want to go mid? Mid to A? Okay. I'll go A
Stay
lobby, I guess. Slow.
Spike down mid.
Got Gecko.
down.
Got
That's
Reyna.
probably all of sight. You could probably go.
We have people at doors, it sounds like.
Doors is clear.
Okay.
I'm literally on site.
Oh god, mid. Oh, she's pushed up. Mid. Raze is there. She's gonna be doors, probably. I thought I had a little more
spike planted.
time.
No one saw that. Poncho was not watching.
Here.
I hear them. 2.
One enemy remaining.
Raze was the one that got me mid.
Hawk out. Reloading.
I think we don't have to engage. They have to come to us.
You can play off of Addie's contact. If you push.
Ready.
Beautiful.
They were not good enough.
Nice job, everybody.
Oh. Where you gonna go, Omen?
I'm
It's
outta
weird
here.
how absolutely silent our team is.
Yeah.
It's nice. That's how I like to do sneaky things.
Think about it.
You playing with randoms, you just like.
That's how I like to play all the time. I just don't always get to.
Wait, you don't like it when you talk to us?
No. Oh, you mean talk wise? I meant
We're
footsteps.
Separated. We're
Okay.
separated.
Okay.
Okay, you're clear. He's smoking. Hold on.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Oh shit.
Spike
Oh,
down A.
I thought that was an ally that walked in with me.
This guy.
Hawk out. Blinded. I got the spike.
Last player
down.
standing.
Ooh.
Almost done.
Hiding in the
Spike
corner.
down A.
Yeah.
Did you guys see that weird like stuck thing that I did?
No.
Mm-mm.
I got like stuck on the middle.
We move as a unit, okay?
I don't know.
Last thing I
Like
need
floated
is
for a
some
second.
hero messing things
Well, that's
up.
because a flirt that's related to floating. Nailed it.
Nailed it. My potato is so wide. You're so wide, dangly potato.
Find the weak point and break it.
Lord. Okay.
Going mid again?
Okay, Gecko is still
Hawk out.
a lobby. I'm gonna try and get him again.
Monster on the loose!
Reloading.
Are you guys going to beat? Where are you going?
I don't know what she's doing.
Down mid.
Ooh. Raze's window, Brimma's tunnel, I think?
Viper is, or Sage is B main.
Last player
Ah,
standing.
she got me.
Watch out.
Ooh. Oh, Reyna moves fast. Jeez.
Nice try.
Heads
Great
up.
job. You have your fast lane if you need it.
Spike's down top mid.
I'm out of here.
I think they're behind the box at top, right by the spike. But it's bangable there. I think you shoot through that box.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
That's 3. I got spike.
It's you. I don't
Go,
think
go.
it.
Yeah. Ooh. In
It's
spawn?
okay, that's okay. We made it
In
hurt.
spawn, though?
Even with numbers, anything can
You're doing
still
great.
happen. Remember that.
You're basically carrying us because you're amazing.
You two are the only ones that can full buy.
Oh. Thanks
Okay,
for.
I can still
sharing.
buy for next.
Oh. So can I.
Spike
Okay.
here.
I can buy you something.
I have your back.
Some little.
Ah, it's fine. I don't want to risk fucking up any economy.
My goal is to live long enough to res someone.
Hawk out. Watch this.
Gecko's an elbow.
Fuck.
Blocking sight.
3 behind.
Fuck. She has not. Brace has not. She's at 50. Her and Brim are both on B. So you guys might want to leave. If you can.
Addy, I'm dead and by spawn.
Yeah. What? I spawn? Oh, I see.
Last player standing.
Oh, I forgot she had an op. I'm an idiot.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh.
He has his ult. I wonder why he doesn't just.
30 seconds left.
Never mind.
They're just a couple steps ahead of them.
I don't understand the point of.
Spike planted. Cover going out.
Ooh.
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 Cover going out.
That's why I was.
I would
That's why I was
see
worried
Matilda's.
about.
Yeah, let's go.
Ooh.
Oh. That was a nice try.
How did he know?
I would have gone up high.
I would have not jumped up onto the center thing because that way when you hear him rotating the way he is, you can step back and silently take more cover.
Yeah.
I honestly probably would have gotten on that middle thing too.
have any patterns.
Which now we know.
Alright.
Not the right choice.
Right, you can play a little bit of ring around the rosy there, but instead he's just stuck in that spot, waiting to be shot. Like that play only works if he, if the brim isn't looking that way.
B again. Wild.
Spikes here.
Seriously?
I think, yeah, I think both Addy and Chris playing mid lurk type shit. Oh shit. Well, never mind. Addy's got the spike, so Addy, you gotta go play with the rest of the team.
2 came out of double door.
Because they're just crunching on
No
you
one.
guys, basically.
I mean, I keep getting into sight and then not getting followed.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, you're gonna have
Get in.
spawn.
Ah!
Oh, from main.
Heal up, squad.
Fine.
Your duty is not over.
Fuck.
Player standing.
Oh, behind him.
Spike down.
Yeah.
B.
He went all the way around. I hate this guy though.
I
Okay,
feel something
so
over there. Can't place it.
your Sky and Omen are not matching your pacing, Storm. They're just making you brute force these executes all by yourself. So I think trying to play as much of the time as possible and wait for like the Sky to send out a bird and then just go where the bird like clears, right?
Okay.
Because
I'll
she's
show
not
them.
playing off of
Let
your
it go.
positioning, so now you have to start, I think, playing off of her because she's letting you down. Like just really, really slow plays here, I think, is what your guys are gonna get value out of.
The hunt begins.
Help?
Hawk out. Blinded.
Last
Spike
player
carrier is
standing.
down.
Yeah, see, like, look
Spike
where your
down,
Sky
mid.
is right now, in comparison to where like the rest of the team has been. She's just absolutely
Well-
like incredibly passive. So you basically don't have an initiator, right?
Enough.
So I think that's gonna make it so your guys' sight hits are gonna be doomed to crumbling and getting flanked, up to the point
got the spike.
where like
Did they see her?
probably just like really like slow, like methodical, like ratty type plays is gonna be the only way you guys are gonna be able to clutch out a couple rounds here in an attack, because this you're relying on Sky and Omen to help you and they're not doing it. So I think ratty nonsense plays is good. So I think none of you pick up the spike. Leave the spike to the fucking Omen. Addy, tuck in right where you were just now when you died. And then
Okay.
Chris and Storm play a main very passively together.
Mm-hmm.
Like almost
The
like
Gecko
maybe
always
even like
pushes.
yeah, I was gonna say like almost maybe like 50-50 it a little bit. Like
Okay,
to
somebody's
try
at
and-
doors.
yeah, cool.
Two.
Addy, play with the Omen.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Nice. Addy, join the team. You guys wait. They gotta pick up the spike and come to you. There's someone mid. You saw him high, Addy.
Yeah.
Spike down. Attacker
got an op.
spawn.
All right. With a fast lane, you guys can try and execute this. He's on his own there. If you fast lane towards the little gubby, yeah, and then just go that way. He's
Can I give
somewhere
them their
close.
on-site
They have an op.
planting?
God damn it.
Braces by doors. Oh fuck.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Fuck. I couldn't get her.
Down A.
That was still a really, really good attack round there. That was a solid attack round. They had the op and all that other shit. Like that's not your guys' fault that you lost with that.
Can't believe I have enough to buy a fucking gun right now though.
And I'll go with whatever you guys want.
I mean, I don't want
So you
anything.
guys see what your defense looks like. Then you don't have to rely on this fucking Sky to enable and execute, right?
Breaks over.
Yeah.
Take this.
Yeah.
That gecko's not peek. Oh. Gecko has the up now.
Monster on the loose.
Oh, that was fast. All right.
Nice. Fast lane it, Chris. Yep. We hit this hard.
Every round they have come through doors. I would not.
Planted.
Someone's in the water.
Are you kidding me?
Careful.
Omen is not watching anywhere useful. Don't peek.
Yep.
You're separated from Omen.
Yep.
You are entirely alone.
Last player standing.
That's ping spike for him.
No need.
Oof. Yeah, that was a wild.
Last
fucking...
round in the half.
Oh, last round? Fuck, I forced. I'm an idiot.
Oh.
Go, go.
How about last round? Round?
I think the only thing you guys haven't tried that might work is if you play elbow and scale up elbow. Unfortunately, I would love for the Omen to smoke mid top for this play, but you can't really get that. So maybe fucking
ready, Sage.
Cloudburst
We
is the
got
play, right? We're trying to get you into tunnel. You don't have to do it super fast though. You don't have to do it super fast because remember your team's slow as shit.
Yep.
Oh, Omen's going a little faster. So yeah, Cloudburst Heaven and let's go.
You fully
Nice, good kill. Whoa!
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
He's usually A. We're probably fine. They like to come through main. Someone should be watching that.
I'm gonna wall you so if you don't come back. Oh nope.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. He's over here.
Roll raised.
All right, if you guys hold hands a little bit, like the only place he can get to without you knowing is mid is like your...
Yeah.
How do you pop out a little bit and 50-50 this with me?
Fucking this Gecko
Omen's
is
literal
wild.
watching it, but he's coming around this way again.
The Gecko only has 9 kills. It feels like more.
Here. Your tactics failed.
Gotta go.
Switching sides.
That was really good.
Just let them try to catch me.
That was solid. Now you guys are actually able to play. You don't have to rely so much on your teammates now, which is really, really good. So yeah, I think the 3 of you on B is the play.
Yeah.
Hopefully the Sky will go play A with Omen.
Whoever goes out takes basically if you push anywhere to stay, I guess.
Addie should be main. Addie should be covering main because her util is
wall.
best for stalling and stuff. And then yeah, Storm, Chris play mid, and then Storm you float between the two, depending on what info we get.
That's 2 Omens.
2 A main. It's very likely it's gonna be an A because it's pistol. It's a low elo pistol. Yeah, you guys can, I think, start moving. Yeah. Good.
I'm with you, Chris. Oh, they're in
I
mid.
don't have updraft.
I saw the brim in mid.
Enemy spotted A.
I've got his attention.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Did you get him?
Not yet.
There.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god! Talk about Slippy.
Reloading.
Oh, fuck.
Last player standing.
Headshot.
Nice. Go on, data bomb if you can, yeah.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
I couldn't get eyes on the brim. I didn't realize he had retreated so far. That's my bad.
I'm out of here.
No, I mean, I missed a ton of shots, and then I ran out of bullets.
Well,
Oh no! Did you buy a frenzy?
The frenzy
Yeah.
betrayed him. The frenzy betrayed him. Yeah, Storm. I think 1-4. I think you're right. Addy, go B. Yeah. And then Storm, play like yellow. Fucking yeah. Just like run. Okay, well, that's nice. You guys should calm for Stormy's sake.
100 to the raised tunnel.
Oh, you bitch.
I'm gonna clip that actually.
Last player standing.
Party's over.
I was just really baffled by the omen. He left me speechless.
Spike planted.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. I almost got him. He gooped me.
I said, nice try. But then I muted
We get a
myself.
pick.
So.
We move in. Got it?
Without
Okay,
that.
I promise.
Wait, that
this
came
round
from
to
main,
calm
didn't
more.
it? Did he go through the smoke and I was just blind? Fucking Christ.
Oh, me alone?
Everyone wants to go be. You're not
That works
alone.
with your stall.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
Careful.
Brandon's A main. Brim smokes.
Poke out.
I'm gonna head up
Fuck.
through tunnel.
Echo Molly mid.
I have spike down.
Spike
Raises
down,
bricks. Sage's bricks now. Up top. Up high.
Oh my god, what?
Oh my god. Fucking I panicked.
Last
Raises
player
right
standing.
pyramid. I panicked
Did I
sprayed.
buy armor?
I panicked when that raise was there. I should have had that raise.
One shot
Match
in the
point.
head with a Marshall?
Clean slate.
I guess it's true
Let's
too.
leave whatever happens.
Yeah, the
Pass.
Marshall always had shots for a kill.
Oh.
I'm not gonna
The
say
more
anything.
you know.
I'm not gonna say
So it's a
anything.
force because it's match point or whatever. Okay. Okay.
Brim smoke say.
They have yet to split, like at all. Nice, Omen.
Gecko's window.
So they're doing a mid
Spike
play.
down mid.
Brim spawn.
He could be behind this wall.
No, I saw him.
Oh, you saw him? You saw him? Neat. Oh!
One enemy
Like,
remaining.
very spawn. Planting B.
Spike planted.
Poke out.
He went back. Site.
Enemy spotted B.
He's heading towards main
Last
now.
player standing.
You're right.
Somebody
Playing
right.
ghost.
He's got
Yep.
ult. Is he just running?
This is rude.
Yeah.
That's it. It's
Yep. I mean, if I stuck spike, it wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, no.
Wouldn't have asked.
Clutch.
Nice.
You got the
Attackers
finisher.
win.
Let's go.
I hate him.
I think you both did really well.
I should have had that raise a couple of rounds ago. I'm mad about it. She scared me because I saw her in bricks, then all of a sudden she was at pyramid, and then I whiffed everything.
That could have hurt a lot more than it did.
Eh.
All right, share my screen.
The game was poop. Stupid gecko. Stupid stinky brims. Stupid stinky rays. Oh, it's my stream.
Okay. So that was there was a lot in that game that you guys couldn't help, right?
I think you're
I
not.
do have one. To make me less nervous with
No,
Poncho's
I had to tell chat to behave while I was
criticisms.
talking to you guys. Okay. So I tried to make clips throughout so I could talk about things, but a lot of what was going on in that game you guys didn't there wasn't a lot that you guys could do. Basically, like
It does help
there
with
was a
Valo
lot
as well.
of
That is true.
fucking like weird plays off of your teammates, but that sometimes is just the ranked experience, and there's not a lot you can do about that. And what you can learn from those situations is how to survive in awkward situations and how to play in ways that can like minimize your risk because you're kind of like stuck on an island or playing something weird. Overall though, there were two things that universally it feels like should be a big focus going through. You guys, your comms throughout that entire game were not like consistent. You would do a lot of like early round comms and a lot of late round comms, but your mid round comms were like there was no talking about like what you guys are going to do. And if anything, when you're playing with randoms, like talking through people, like playing with people who like if you're playing off of the people that you're playing with, you want to calm more your intentions and figure things out and come up with plans because you're not in a 5 stack that's going to be able to like coordinate out of experience and stuff like that. You have to be a lot more proactive in coming up with like, okay, let's do this. Like just come up with an idea, try and execute, try a plan, think of something, like be like, hey, this guy's always here. Do you want to fight him with me? What util do we have as a with these characters that we can maybe make that fight on our side, that kind of thing. So that's some like some baseline stuff. The other thing in general is I think something to keep in mind is especially when you're one thing you guys might be super used to in our 5 stacks is how freely the comms flow and how easy it is to know stuff without looking at your minimap. Your minimap is a fucking super important in ranked settings. I mean in general, but extra important in ranked settings.
Yeah.
Because you there was like the very, very first round, the 3 of you were on site and your 2 randoms were back on A main or B main, and then they got wrecked, and then you guys like were unaware that the threat was coming from B main after you guys had fully secured site. You spread out to try and like hold McDonald's and tunnel and stuff, and then 2 of you died from like backstabs from B main, even though 2 of your teammates had died from B main also. So when you hear gunshots and stuff, like a quick glance at the minimap is a really good instinct. Like if you hear gunshots, just a quick glance at the minimap lets you know where those are, and sometimes lets you know like who's fighting who, right? Sometimes you just see a question mark so you know there's an enemy like there, right? And sometimes you see like, oh, Gecko's over here now. That's actually important info for me specifically because I thought he was over here, like that kind of thing. But like when there's like fights and stuff happening, like you like a quick glance at the minimap can do you wonders for getting a massive amount of info that you would otherwise lack. Okay, let's see. If this is the first one, is it 01? Okay, cool. So this is for Crimstopher.
Okay.
So in this instance, on this round, can I get? Oh no, the widescreen is making it so I can't look at the mini map. God damn it.
Get right.
I'm trying to point out something on the mini map. Anyways, damn, this is gonna be hard to make my point clear.
It should be fixed now.
Okay,
by the way.
cool.
Okay.
So if the clip would actually show the if we weren't on widescreen and the minimap was actually shown on screen, you would see that your Sky is in elbow right now, right? And in this situation, you absolutely want to go and position yourself with Sky. Like, you want to go play with her. You don't want to rely on her to come to you. You don't want to like you guys now have to like super hold hands. And that's like, in general, there are a lot of issues throughout this game as far as spacing goes. And so I think, like, again, minimap awareness helps you out a lot with this, because like you're tucked in here because you're like, there's potentially a threat coming this way. But the other thing you have to do is be like, where's my team? Like, I want to play here. Where's my team? What do they need from me? And so you look over, you see the Sky is like in like elbow, and like she's like, I think like at this point, like looking
Trying to do my
towards,
hair
like,
while
B main,
keeping
like
my
she thinks
headset
someone's
on
gonna
to
wrap
hear
B main and
everything,
come
but
at
it's
her
not
from that
working.
angle. At that point, you guys are giving, at
There we go.
best case scenario, you're giving the enemy a free 1v1. Much more likely you're giving a 1v2 or a 1v3. So like the way you want to try and like eke those odds out, especially when it's a duelist and initiator combo, you know, ignoring the fact that your Sky was struggling a lot and seemed really lost.
Using you guys as a mirror. Hope you don't mind.
You want to be like playing with her. So like right here, you kind of like tuck in because you're just trying to like hold an angle for her. But at this point, the dynamic of the game has changed. It's incumbent on you guys to be more proactive because you are down numbers. And so you have to try and make something happen, which first step to that is
I've been the victim of an attack.
Right? And then you're holding this, eventually the Sky finally comes. And then at this point, the Sky finally starts coming and going. But like at this point, you're again not doing anything. You're not taking any space for her, and you're not doing anything to like assist her play. Now, albeit her play right now is a little ludicrous. She's running with her knife out towards A, and you haven't cleared, you haven't cleared like your guys' spawn or anything. But that's the instance where you want to pop that neon sprint and like catch up with her and start clearing for her. Especially because like
hard to get.
You want to like, because if this was a random, or this wasn't a random, right? If this was one of our teammates, presumably they'd say, I want to go A, and you would go, oh, okay, maybe I want to go that
My
way,
bun
right?
looks ridiculous
But, like,
back here. I just know it,
play,
but
you gotta back that play. Because now you're like, oh, okay. Like, and she fights this fight here, she fights completely alone. Which again, like if you were like being really, really cognizant of where she was, you would already be there, and then it would be a 2v1 against the Brim. Luckily, she gets this kill. Or not Brim, Gecko. Luckily, she gets this kill, doesn't get murdered, but she does get tapped by whatever gun was there. And then you're able to, then at this point you're finally playing together. But again, then you split up. The goal or the desire for map control should not come at the expense of being giving the enemies like 1v3s and 1v2s, right? So you want to definitely, like, especially when you're down numbers, you gotta be proactive, and you gotta play together, and you gotta like combo util. It's the only way you can even the odds. Like, and sometimes, obviously there's no one size fits all. So sometimes lurks and shit are like the jam, right? But
yeah, okay.
And then a similar spacing issue thing here, so good. I can point at the mini map here.
I laughed, but you couldn't hear it.
Because I can look at the mini map now.
Yeah, you're like, oh, good. I can look at the mini map now. And I laughed out loud.
Battle looks fun. So much to think about all the time. Yeah, is rough. Especially when you know someone's specifically watching and judging you.
Yeah. Okay. So
I'm stressed.
We hear steps on doors. One thing, I'm not looking at Chris's POV, but if you look at the minimap here, Chris, it looks like you are. Okay, yeah. Okay, you come in, you're good. So you're starting to get there, but you're not in a position to play off of the Sky again, right? I don't know if you would be able to tell me better. It doesn't look at the bottom of the screen though that you can see where she's fighting this person. So basically, you guys are leaving the Sky to fight for herself, in a situation where you have you have numbers.
My emotional
So,
support blanket.
One thing that could have been beneficial here would have been for you guys
Tucking
to
myself
play
in.
with the Sky, because she's taking this fight. At this point, Addie, you just fucking running and jumping down to trade the Sky here is 10 out of 10, right? Because she's already engaged with this Raze. So if you just drop down and fight the Raze, it's not like you're fighting a Reyna, right? She's not going to like kill you and dismiss, right? So like you getting that kill is huge right there. You could have played off of the Sky's contact, but instead you hold passive here, which is fine. But then she blinds, and again, no one's playing off of that blind. So now you guys are just playing full stall, right? And that works to a degree. But then she ends up at the end of the day, she was fighting that all by herself. You guys were not like setting up to trade her. You weren't setting up to like play off of her contact, anything like that. Which again, it can be a deliberate choice to like play more passive, let her like kind of like delay stuff like that. She should have set more birds, concusses, and slows. Could have been the play here, but she was committing to the fight, and it's a 3v1, and so we don't need to worry about like being super smart here.
I have a
right?
question, and I'm not like trying to be sassy. Is playing to like obviously playing together is better, but isn't that playing down? She's making bad choices, and Chris is still alive. So why wouldn't I play off of Chris and not her?
Yeah, I mean that, like I said, it can be a choice, and that's totally fine. But now, see, Chris is in. You guys, so this is an instance where if you guys were calming, just let her fight this. Let's play together. Let's play together. Then Chris wouldn't be standing right here fighting this Raze, right? But you guys weren't calming that. So instead, Raze gets the 1v1 against Sky for long enough that she can kill Sky, and now she gets a 1v1 against Chris, which, to your guys' credit, you realize this is a fucked situation, and you completely disengage here. And you call for that Addie, right? And that's totally fine and good. And yes, to a degree, like you have to like balance playing smart and playing with your dumb teammates, because sometimes you just have to like make whatever is going on work. And sometimes you just have to play for yourself. So had the plan been, let's let the Sky just fight this because she's being stupid, and there's 3 of us, and so when she dies, the 2 of us can just be smart and play together. Absolutely. You gotta calm that shit early, right? You gotta be like, Sky shouldn't be fighting this. Let's play off each other, right? Let her fight this by herself. Then that's a totally valid calm, and then Chris doesn't push up in that position and take that fight.
Want to scratch
so like that is a totally valid way to play that. And had you committed to it enough to
one day I'll have clear skin, I won't have to wear makeup anymore.
In a really good situation. But then what happens here is what I actually took the clip for, which is I call play off of Addie's contact. And I don't know what was going on, but you tuck in Chris. The clip doesn't continue. But basically I say play off of Addie's contact, and you can see my mouse, right? Or can you not?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We can.
So you tuck in like right here, and then Addie stays right here. And that's not a world where you can play off of contact. Also, I don't know if Addie still had heal, but that would have been.
I had used it.
But
I no, I do. Oh no, this is earlier.
Well, this is earlier. Yeah, it would have been if you used it on the
No, I didn't then.
You do have heal actually. I see it in the bottom left right here.
Sorry, I mean no, I didn't use it. I did have it.
So like right here, Chris, you're safe. Addie is holding doors. You don't need to fall back that far. Right? You're safe. Except for like save for like a perfect double satchel that flies past Addie and then puts the Raze in a position where Addie can't trade you. You're safe right here. So playing off of Addie's contact, you want to shoulder in here and then watch your mini map and wait for Addie to see the Raze so that you can swing out off of that fight. But instead, I don't know if it was a panic thing or if you were just like trying to like get your bearings and like see what was going on, or you wanted to get somewhere where you felt really, really safe so you can like reload and reassess. But you were already safe. So like it's another thing about using your minimap to be mindful of spacing and know what is being held by your team. Because right here, you don't need to keep going into garage. You don't need to tuck in this far. Right.
So
it's funny. My point of view is mirrored. Look at Storm, and then
because you have left hand.
Yeah.
Oh, I always forget she has left-handed
so
on.
My logic here was I wasn't sure
sense.
if Raze had used her grenade, and I knew that she could chuck it at me from double door, and I only had 19 health.
Sure. But even then, like if she makes that play and she lands it right on you and you can't get away with your neon speed, then that's just the risk that's worth taking, because otherwise what you're setting up is a much more likely scenario of Addy being in a 1v1 and not being able to be traded, and then you being stuck with 19 hit points.
Okay.
So like I get the logic behind it, but like sometimes like you have to just be like it's good that you're thinking about the nade, and I think what your plan should be is the moment you hear the nade, you fucking hit the juice and run into garage like a maniac, right? Because otherwise, like, there's so many other places she could throw the nade. She could end up like throwing the nade shallow. She could not nade and just peek Addy here, which is like super likely. So being mindful of the nade is a very good thing, and you should definitely not feel bad for doing that. I just think the decision matrix should be play with Addy at all costs.
Yeah, I got it. I was just letting you know that there was a logic to it, but
Yeah,
I get what you're
Thank
saying.
you for the hydrate.
And I like that. I like that there's a logic to it. And that's
I will say that I had no idea that you were low. I don't know if there was a world where you could have peaked me and not the raise, but like when I'm holding an angle, often I'm not. That's the point at which I tend not to be checking health bars.
Yeah. Okay.
Asking for a heal is good, but also like you guys don't always play these agent combos, so I could see that being like why you didn't think to ask.
Well,
for a
I
heal.
almost always have a heal because I play Sage
That's true.
Sky a lot too.
Yeah, whenever I get low, I'm always like, does anyone have a heal? Who has heal? Even sometimes when I don't have a healer on my team. But another thing, this is actually really good, just like macro note for everybody, is in situations like this, like what just happened with me and Chris, where I said, like, you should tuck in here, you're safe here, you should play like off of Addy, blah 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 blah. Like, and then Chris was like, oh well, like I had this read, and there was a logic to it. This was my thought process. Like, there's no, like, everything is so easy in hindsight to know what the exact right play is. And so like it's not like Chris is like damned for making this decision. He had some information, he had a thought process, and he made a call. And in hindsight, it's really easy to see like, well, she didn't throw an aid, so blah, 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 right? But like that doesn't mean that like
every time I die, I should have done this.
The worst possible play possible, right? It's just like Chris made a play based on what he had. I think you guys maybe even ended up winning this round. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we did. I shot the raise.
But like basically we took a risk that was unnecessary, and so like that's what I'm pointing out here. But like one thing that's really important is that like a lot of times I see just across Valo in general, and like sometimes in our team, I see people do stuff where they're like, I knew I shouldn't have done that, or yeah, that like I didn't want to go that way. Like I should have just like stayed, or like I didn't want to go that way, blah, right? Like because you like in hindsight, it's really easy to shift blame off of like you're like, I think there's a threat A, I think there's a threat A, and then like, you know, at that point you're so far removed from your team, you're like lurking outside A for so long that it's like a problem. And then you like, you know, your IGL or your team is like, hey, get over here. And then you're like, okay, I guess I'm gonna give up my play and go over there. And then you get shot in the ear. Like you're like, damn it, I knew that what I was doing was the right thing. Like sometimes that's true and sometimes it's not. Sometimes you just don't know. It's a game of imperfect information. And so like when you like in this instance, like imperfect information comes into play. You don't know if there's a nade or not, right? And that's why you made the play. And like so like had Addy lost and then you died, it would be really easy for like Addy to be frustrated and be like, why the fuck were you in garage? And then you're like, well, I was afraid of nade. And then she's like, well, like, who cares? You left me alone, or something like that. Like sometimes you just have to make a call with imperfect information, and the thing that you definitely don't want to do for your mental is fixate on like what you thought, like fixate on excusing the play, the way the play went off of like, well, I like should have just done the first thing. I'm so stupid for not doing the first thing. It's like, no, you don't have information. So you couldn't have possibly known that someone was lurking up A, or you couldn't have possibly known that Raze didn't have her nade. Well, I could have maybe possibly, I guess, if she had thrown it, but I don't know if she threw it. I don't know. Like, or if she got a second kill. I think she got enough kills. She probably had it back, right? Like, there's all sorts of imperfect information. You just have to make calls and make plays. and not feel bad when someone calls a play that pulls you off of what you're doing, and then like it goes foul, because there was no way to know unless you have definitive, I know for certain, I've been counting, she threw her nade and then she got 2 kills, she has nade again. Like there's no way to know. So you just have to make a judgment call in the moment and then sort it out later, and not fixate on it in the moment. I'm not saying that's what we were doing. That's just kind of like a general like thing to keep in mind. Like you never know anything.
Tendency to get mad at yourself for mistakes when the
until,
reason you
like,
like to
a
avoid
Sova
playing
arrow
games that require
lands,
such
or
rapid,
something
complex
like that,
decision
right?
making.
Until you
Tell
literally
me
see
about
an
it.
enemy, you don't know where they are or what they're gonna.
A lot of the times when I get in my like I hate Valorant mood phases, it's a lot of that, like taking too much on myself when like sometimes it's just not my fault, and sometimes I couldn't have done anything different, you know?
Okay, well, this is just a
BRB.
thing for Storm. I hesitated to do this, Storm, because
Mhm.
obviously you don't play Jet a whole lot. But I thought that maybe there was value to it, which is right here. You had the idea, okay, well, we need to play for the spike right now. And your Omen's not doing you any favors. I don't even know, did your Omen drop any smokes this game? I'm not sure if he did.
On attack, on A, he dropped smokes.
Yeah, so obviously what would be lovely here is if your Omen dropped any smokes to help with your play, but he doesn't. But like the reason I brought this up is because what you do is you're like, I'm gonna make a play for that, right? And you dash towards the bomb, and all I wrote here was like Cloudburst would have been good here. And so I guess like the value that I'm trying to point out here is that like in situations where you're left in a really shitty situation like this, like we got to get the bomb and I don't have smokes for my teammates, right? Like one thing you want to do before you rush into a really, really dangerous situation, like going for the bomb here, is you want to like take stock of all your util and make sure you're like utilizing it in the best possible ways. Like you do the dash, which is, you know, obviously good instinct as a Jet to be like, hey, I'm going into danger. Let's prime the dash, right? And then you do the dash right here, which is great. It saves you from that person who peeks heaven. But ultimately, without cloudbursts and stuff, you are even more on an island because your Omen not only wasn't setting up to smoke, he also got like brim ulted and shit. So like again, I think if you were playing Omen, if you were playing smokes or something, you would have smoked before you went out there. And if you were playing Fade, you probably would have scanned for yourself. So like I don't think it's a huge thing, but I just did it just in case to be like, remember, like always take stock of your inventory before you make a play that's super risky. Because like sometimes you're like when you're making a risky play, util is how you balance that scale.
Did I see all the awards they won? Hell yeah, I did. I watched the whole thing. And I was foaming at the mouth with excitement. I was so stoked.
This is, oh yes, big spacing issues. So this is I honestly, this doesn't even matter as much because I ended up talking about it in IGL mode in the middle of the game. But this is where I like, we look at the spacing issues here. So Addy is not watching at smoke. Sight gets smoked. Reyna kills Sky in elbow. The Omen's kind of trying to play off of that. Chris is doing a full rear guard. Addy is pretty far away from all that action, and then Stormy is executing the site. And then like what happens is like this, look at, we give a 1v1, a 1v1, a 1vx off of this, right? We have the Omen's in a 1v1, Chris is in a 1v1, and then Stormy's in a 1v site, right? She's all by herself.
Oh no.
That was before
that. Yeah, it was
I like
before
accepted that I wasn't gonna get helped.
Yeah, it's later in the game I pointed out like, hey, Storm, you're trying to brute force this site and like more power to you, but like I think we just gotta stop.
It wasn't even that. It was that I just kept hoping that people would start helping me.
Yeah, you were trying to
it just
do
didn't
your
change,
job,
and I
and
wasn't.
it just didn't happen.
Yeah.
It's hard when your randoms are the initiator.
I mean, I
and the
did my
smoke.
job.
Yeah,
Sky,
absolutely.
I didn't know where the sky was apparently.
Yeah.
I just expected better than I shouldn't have.
This is less about like Stormy entering the site here and more about
I got in.
Really
no one
good,
came
a
with
really
me.
good thing here to take note is the three of you can't control what these two do. But these two are playing together. The Omen in the Sky. You three are not playing together. You are about as spread out as you can be. And if Stormy's going to execute Sight and she's going to end up having to do it alone, like even a Sage Wall and a Sage Slow helps make this execute somewhat viable. Even a single fast lane makes this Sight hit actually work, right? I mean, obviously your Omen has the spike and he's going to die to his Reyna, so everything falls to shit immediately. But it's less about what you're doing in this moment and more about we let the round get to this moment without like it's like the spacing and like playing off of like the pacing that you read from your teammates and the
Wait,
pacing
so
that you
the
read from
golden
your enemies,
joystick thing isn't like
being
official game
mindful
of the
that
year then,
and
right?
realizing we need to play together. We need to have a
What is the
plan.
thing called
Like, we
for
went into
actual
we
game of
went
the year
into
then?
this round and many rounds without a definitive plan of like what we wanted to do and how we
Oh,
were
it's just
going
the
to use
Game
our
Awards.
util
Okay.
to make it happen.
Noted.
So just like keep that kind of stuff in mind, because Storm, you were trying your best in a world where, you know, you don't feel like you can talk to your Sky and your Omen because they're fucking randoms, and so you can't be like, Sky, can you flash for me? Like in a world like that, there's only so much you can do, but what you do have is two other teammates who can do util for you to help set you up. And so you guys want to ask for util to make your plans work, right? If Stormy's plan is to say, fuck this Omen, fuck the Sky, I'm entering Sight, then as the only two people who she can actually coordinate with, we got to like be like, cool, we're going to hit B. I'm going to fast lane here. I'm going to slow back Sight. I'm going to like wall off elbow because they always flank us or some shit like that, right? Like whatever plan you can come up with, try it, right? It's better than having no plan at all. All right. Only two more. Okay, this is nitpicky, and I'm sorry, Chris.
Is he back?
Yeah,
he's back.
Oh, okay. Hi. I missed
Hi.
you.
Missed
I
you
didn't
too.
know you came back.
Wait, what? How old is this fucking clip?
It's from like what our first,
Oh,
second
I know what
defense
this
clip.
is. Did it? I don't. I wrote down
You should
50-50
show
terminology.
Stormy what the You should
Oh, this
show
is just where I
Storm-
wrote comms. This is where I just wrote
Yeah.
comms.
This is the one where you yelled, "Hey, you should say something so Stormy knows what's happening."
Yeah.
You should watch
Okay.
this.
I
Okay,
didn't take a clip. No, we're not watching it. I'm not wasting time.
Okay.
So I don't have the clip. It's on 2-9, but I don't have the clip. Which would be just before that. Did I skip it? Is this 2-9? No, that's 3-10. Is this 2-9? No, it's 2-4. Okay. Damn it. I really want this note is worthless without the ability for me to point at a mini map. I'm watching my VOD as I'm live.
That's so meta.
Weird.
Yeah, 10. I've been getting told that it sounds different and that it sounds the same all fucking stream. I don't know what to do about it. Unless someone tells me what's wrong, I can't. I don't know what to do.
7.
I don't want to fuck with everything when I don't know what's wrong. I don't know. I don't get it. I'll have to review the VOD, I guess, and fuck with my mic, even though I didn't change it ever. I don't understand.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Good. All right.
I have no clue. I'm so confused. People said you were crazy. People did say I was crazy.
Oh, this is the best quality I'm going to be able to get? Neat. Okay. All right. Right here. I call it here because in this instance, you know he's main, and then you wall it. He cannot get into sight unless he breaks that wall. It's Gecko, right? You're not up against a Raze. You're not up against a Jet. You're not up against a Sage who could elevate her or something. The only way he gets in sight is through tunnel. Unless, like, but the spike stands. So, like, what's he going to do? He's not Neon. He's not going to run all the way through A and wrap around to McDonald's. Even if he does that, he loses the round, so it doesn't matter. So the only real threat here at this point, the moment that Addy walls this, is mid, which I call. I'm like, I try to call it at least. I'm like, hey, play fucking mid, play with Storm, right? And so no one's here to trade Storm, which is mistake number 1, right? But that's just a timing thing. Like the Gecko immediately fucking booked it there, and Addy was getting the res on Omen and try and give you guys an even bigger numbers advantage in the last round of the half. All of that makes sense, right? It just makes sense how that lands that way. But then this is the nitpicky thing. Chris, you say something here, and I want to point it out. So you say 50-50 this week.
Unplug real quick.
With this,
I'll try.
It's a nitpick about 50-50 as a terminology thing. With this like map setup, you can't 50-50 that. Addy can only play off of your contact. So it's just a terminology thing. 50-50 specifically is situations where
did that work?
The enemy can't. There's no way for the enemy to see one of you before both of you see the enemy, and therefore
twisted it off its little
he's peeking
position
both of you
now.
at the same time. So like a good example is like on Haven A. Oh hey,
what do we think now? I guess let me know. As I'm not really talking much because I'm being coached.
Well, I'm just doing this in general. Hold on, let me get like at least get my point out first because I imagine this is something you know.
Still sounds different. I haven't touched the settings. I'm genuinely very confused.
So like this is a 50-50 if the person in hell is tucked in properly, right? Like so that they're actually peeking this line. I put the line in slightly the wrong spot, but you get what I'm saying.
I'm scared to fuck with anything. I don't want to ruin everything.
50-50 is like a really easy 50-50 is like this one, right? You tuck in here and here, and voila. To come into sight, they have to peek both of you unless they use util, and that's a 50-50. Playing off contact is what we have here in nope, you guys weren't on Pearl, you were on Breeze. Is here
the
and
expander levels maybe
here. So in this scenario, Addy can't come up here and play a 50-50 because she'll get spotted first. There's just not enough room for her to like. She would need to be able to be here for it to be a 50-50. So instead,
I turned the expander down. Does that help at all? Even a little bit. I only turned it down a little bit.
Contact is the appropriate comm.
I guess
Because
maybe
then
the
Addy knows to
gain?
tuck in and look at her minimap. And that's why I'm pointing it out. It's not so much like, oh my God, how could you say that? Like, honestly, what your request is reasonable, right? You want her to play off of you. But when you say play off my contact, that tells the person, look at the minimap, tuck in where you are, and watch the minimaps, because then when the enemy shows up on the minimap, you peek. Because that's what playing off contact is. And that's different from 50-50. So when you say 50-50, someone might be like, oh, cool.
I turned the output gain a little bit down, turned my expander down a little bit, and I moved the mic away.
Which is bad, because then Addy gets spotted
let
first,
me
and
know.
you have to try and play off her contact, but you're tucked in a way to try and make her play off your contact. So it
Keep
goes
me
bad.
updated, I guess, because I don't know what's happening.
Whereas if Addy is told to play off your contact, she can tuck in right here, stare at the wall with her gun, pre-aiming right here, right where I've apparently put the spike. Pre-aiming where you're gonna get contact. She can pre-aim that, stare at the minimap. When the enemy shows up on the minimap, that's when she swings out and shoots, right? And so, like I said, it's a nitpicky thing, but it is a valuable difference between 50-50 and playing off contact.
Yeah, look, just let me know.
Did that cover what you were gonna say, or did you have
if moving it away is bad too,
no,
just let me know.
I get what you're saying. I did not want her to play off my contact.
I'm just frustrated. I don't understand
where she could 50-50 it with
why
because I knew
it's
the Omen
changed
was up,
because
he
I
was
didn't
watching
touch
that tunnel,
anything.
so he
I'm
would see
annoyed
him
with
first.
the whatever's
and then when
going
Gecko
on.
came in, he would have to look left or right.
I didn't touch
Sure.
anything. I didn't
The
fuck anything
problem
up.
is
I didn't break
there's
it.
not a 50-50
It wasn't me.
from tunnel.
I swear.
There just isn't. It's only contact. Because she can't tuck in here. There's not enough space. He'll see her before he sees you 100% of the time, because there's not enough space for her. You need like a little bit of space in the wall so that they can't jiggle without revealing themselves, right? Because like he can get right here and he'll see Addy and not you.
My
No, I
ponytail's
understand
so
that.
big.
Where she was at, if she took a step to the left from there, wouldn't that give her coverage from tunnel? Left and back?
You can't see tunnel from that spot.
Well, even if it was something like this, and this was your
The more to the
POV,
left
Addy,
she moves, the
right?
better he can see her. Like, the
Like,
sooner.
he can jump up here and still fight Addy before he fights you, right?
No, but
You
yeah,
know-
and I understand that. But we had the Omen watching down tunnel, and I'm not trying to argue with it. I'm just, again, there was a logic to it. I get what you're saying. If we want a playoff contact, we should call for that. If we want a 50-50, we should call for that. We should be succinct in what we're calling for to convey the right message.
Yeah. And playing off contact is almost always stronger than a 50-50 unless the map is specifically like if it's this kind of a 50-50, right? This kind of a 50-50 is stronger than a playoff contact, right? Where can I make this guy an enemy? How do I make this guy an enemy? Is it like this? Yeah. This kind of 50-50 is stronger than playing off contact. Except for there's a whole conversation we can have about how when you're playing against flash people, that's like a little bit less good. It's actually probably better still to play off contact because 50-50s get wrecked by flashes. Whereas if you're here playing off of Addy's contact, he throws a flash, blinds Addy, swings, and then you can trade Addy, right? But ignoring the flash thing, right? Fucking pretend we're up against a Sage.
Sure.
Who has no flash. Then a 50-50 is going to be stronger than a playoff contact because she just can't. She doesn't have the util to fight this, right?
Yeah, I get it.
So I guess part of the note then is that like in that instance, what you want to call for is a playoff contact because it's just ultimately going to be stronger because it accounts for util that can ruin a 50-50. Okay, that's it. That's all I got. Those are all my notes. At the end of the day, that round was, extremely likely to be lost based on the way that your
Where's
teammates were playing.
Lucid? We're gonna fight.
So I wouldn't
How
get
dare he?
Hung up
Said
on
my phantom skin's not it.
on the results.
I am
of that,
offended.
Because at the end of the day, there's only so much you can do. So that I don't think you guys should feel like it's on you for the loss. And honestly, in general on Valo,
I don't feel like
better
it's on me
to
at all.
Not be results based. Don't let your reactions be.
I'm not
results
stressed.
based. Let them
Or I'm
be,
stressed,
like,
but not like
info based.
about that game.
Sometimes you
That
make
game
the
is
right play
dumb.
and you just die anyways. You know.
Yeah.
Sometimes that just happens.
I
There's
don't
nothing you
care
can
what
do.
happened.
And sometimes you lose.
That game wasn't
games that
even
you're supposed to
real.
win. And sometimes you get in games that you can't win because your teammates are fucking. I don't know what.
Your Reyna gets tilted because she dies the first round.
I just said
Are you
his
talking
hook
about-
down
From
right through
real
your character.
experience.
Oof.
You talking about the split we
I'm
played
sorry,
last night,
man.
where round
That's
one
rough.
immediately our Reyna tilted out, and then the game just went downhill from there
Yeah.
because the team just started fighting with each other.
Oof.
Wonderful. We love it. Valo's such a fun game, guys.
Mhm. So great.
I think like there could be like a thesis written. You guys can queue up. I'm done with the talking. Unless you guys have more you want to talk.
I had to
about.
get out of the range. I've been blocking us.
I think there could be a study that would be done about like the mental benefits
Freaking give him his
of
favorite gifts,
learning how
which
to cope
are
with tilt in Valo. It feels like a skill that like is beneficial in life. Like it feels like something that you can carry on if you manage your tilt in Valo well, then that means like you have a lot of coping mechanisms to like reset your mental, and that can be just beneficial
I
in
have to
life
sit
in
very
general.
still so my chair doesn't fall back into the divots of the mat.
Sub Rosa
See, Maui
is,
likes boats.
Second on the Valo board.
Maybe. I don't know.
He
Coconuts,
has a
chicken.
position on Ascent named after him.
Also,
if you whiff an alt, some people call it a Rosa
Food.
alt because he
In
is the greatest for
Dreamlight
fucking up his
Valley,
ultimates.
Maui likes a lot of different foods, I think.
It's like C9ing, right? Where you like get off the point.
That's
and
probably what you're talking about,
throw
aren't
because
you?
of it.
You're
It's
talking
like that. It's that kind
Dreamlight
of
Valley, not the new tank in
Anyways,
Overwatch,
I hope
right?
that was helpful and I wasn't just rambling about
Whoops.
nonsense.
I enjoyed it.
You were talking about Dreamlight Valley. Yep, I knew it. I knew
feels
it the whole
so
time.
unfair to have such shitty teammates.
Yeah. I mean, you guys did the best you could with the situation you had. Like, and that's fine. Sometimes that's just how it goes, you know?
That's just the way it is.
Things will never be the same.
Took you some time to figure that out too. I don't know what you
any
mean
of
by
the rest
two.
of
I knew it the whole time.
I was gonna continue, but I can't.
Obviously.
Funny.
Only have time to feed your
I was
raccoon
really
friends. Fair.
confused as to why I hadn't unlocked
One day
the
I'll play it again.
Unstoppable, KO card, and then I realized I haven't bought the battle pass yet.
Ooh.
Yes. I've been doing all of this without
My face.
the XP bonus.
AJ.
Yeah. Stuff.
Match found.
Let's
I
go.
didn't even get to look at my assassin.
Poking, not scratching.
Also, it's worth noting that in
Fuck.
general, with these notes and stuff I have, sometimes I'm using someone's play as an example.
Can't give Maui a boat and say you're welcome to that game. Why does the game
that
even
is
exist?
to like convey a larger rule
Fair
that I've
point.
seen
They should work on
other
that.
people like fumble with or be confused about. So like even if like I pull a clip and I'm like, hey, in this moment you did
Oh,
this
good
and that's
lord.
I think I'm
okay.
just playing Fade the rest of the
It's
night.
worth
I don't think I'm
noting that,
gonna.
like, this is the lessons are for everyone, not just for the person who I'm using the clip of to make an example.
Guess I could.
You guys are all great,
man.
and I love you.
What are you thinking, Addo?
I don't know. Maybe Brim or Killjoy. I guess it could be Omen,
Omen's kind of goated on this map.
Schmoman. And then I had the errant. I could play Harbor Thought.
I guess I could KJ.
You could also, like, I know that you used to play Sage a lot. You could also Sage on this map if you want. It's up to you. KJ's also great. I just, like...
No, I'll Sage.
Okay.
I like that.
You could do either. I felt like I pushed you into it.
No, I was on the target.
Aw.
Okay. Okay, they only
where's Jake?
have a Viper. Let's go. Okay, but they do have a Breach, which is fucking annoying. And we don't have an Oh no, we have an Initiator.
Yeah.
We got Stormo being
got a Stormo.
cracked. Cracked, I tell you.
The best.
I don't know, man. I don't think I played Fade on this map.
Fade's strong on this map.
Fade's strong everywhere.
I wish I knew the lineup. It's there's an attack lineup where you can get her haunt to land on a power line over mid.
Oh shit.
And it's just like scans the entirety of mid. It's insane.
Right.
I have no idea what it is, and I'm not gonna try and teach it to you.
Yeah, no,
gonna-
I'm not gonna try it.
I'm gonna start stalling B main if they're here.
Okay.
It looks like I do not. Well, no, Reyna's market. Okay. No, she's not. I'm tight. Addy, you're watching mid.
Yeah, I'm going to as soon as the smoke goes out.
Cover going out.
Put a bleach done here.
Find you.
Walled it. They are breaking
I
the wall.
put smokes out.
Reyna is breaking my wall.
They're rotating.
Bunch of guys mid. Careful now. Going up.
I'm gonna go around this way.
Enemy spotted me.
They're heading up top. They're also outside of door. I kind of want to open. I've closed it, but I want to open it. Is that crazy? Oh, you guys left B.
Spike
Shit.
down A.
I didn't leave anybody.
Enemy spotted me.
The Phoenix just died? No.
Spike was down A, so you guys are 2v1ing if there's someone.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
How did he know Spike was on A? They just planted it. I'm so
Why'd he
confused.
close the door? I don't know if you can get there in time. But you could kill her. Ah, Yeah, nice try.
Second whiff.
How did you know that Spike was on A if they planted like as you were saying that?
It said spike down A.
But I got
Oh, I didn't hear that.
It happened at the same time I died when I was yelling. So that's kind of my fault.
So there was the sound cue, like I don't know, I think it was the
I know.
Phoenix was on A. He was,
Sure.
We should.
I didn't hear it because
I have nothing, so we should just stack somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, do we think
guess-
they'll rotate or like, you know, since they went B or like we're pushing B at the beginning last round, they'll go A this time?
Probably.
Where are you?
Okay, I'm heading to mid.
That's huge info.
Okay.
Yeah.
Careful here. Careful here.
Cover going out.
I've smoked door, weirdly. Oh, they're already on though. I've smoked for them.
Enemy spotted B.
I'm coming to market with Storm.
Spike planted.
That's made.
Can you stick to the chamber?
One enemy remaining.
Yep, she's main.
I'll find you.
Sticking it.
Damn.
Come on, Phoenix. Counting on you.
Left.
going up.
Now she's behind the thing. Nice.
Nice stick.
Thank you.
10 out of 10 round. Good comms. Good job playing together. Way to go.
I did a gambit
That
at the
stressed
end.
me out.
I thought she was
Night,
behind the
fine,
wall
sleep
still,
well.
so I just went on top of it. Because people don't look up, but she was not there anymore. So.
You're a very good girl.
Viper wall B.
Oh shit.
That's probably a good enough indication to kind of stack heavy, right?
Make them fight for it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'll find you.
Hunt destroyed. They're taking ward.
Okay, I smoked mid. Up there in mid. Chambers also in mid.
Bring them down.
Wait, let me Okay, I'm heading here.
Yep, I'm just anchoring for a second in case they come back.
Watch your eyes.
Oh, they're here. In lobby.
Watch your eyes.
Bring them down.
It's just the one.
Oh, they're
Planting
planting.
Spike planted.
2. Oh, so I heard a step.
Jets on site.
and
I'll
elbow.
find you.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You got it. You got it. You're better.
Shadows traveling.
I thought he wanted that. Stick it. That's
It's our little house. I made it.
cute.
Push a button.
Thought Phoenix, he was like knifing and stuff. I thought he wanted the spike, but
Oh,
he
yeah,
didn't,
he's-
he didn't
he's-
take it.
He's 13.
He's
I
a
think.
doofus.
Yeah.
He just used his ult. That would have been great for him.
Can someone get
Yeah.
this? Thank you.
Honestly,
That's what I
yeah.
get for trying to be a
Get
team player.
1 out of 6 on Phoenix. ult
Yeah.
after using Phoenix ult. That shit's fucking.
I thought that was the plan because
Okay,
he tried to
let's
stick
go
it, but then he
A.
got
Let's
called
go
back
A.
from his ult. But then he didn't do it.
I'm gonna maybe stand here, and if we get contact or whatever,
Mhm.
blind, and then you guys can kill them all.
That sounds great.
Where are you?
Breach stun B.
Ugh. Mid. That's Viper. Does somebody want to come tiles with me?
I'm already with Reyna.
Reloading.
Oh, sorry, baby. Chris is moving into mid, though. You can
Yep,
meet up with him there.
waiting for you.
Bring them down.
Oop, I tried Reyna.
Are they in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blind.
Where are you?
Spike
Oh,
planted.
Careful here.
One
Sage's
enemy
back here.
remaining.
Careful here.
She's
My
moving
ult's not
downstairs. Down ramp. Nice. Go ahead.
That was
Addy out
great,
here
Ada.
breaking ankles.
I can't believe that worked.
The breach, like I threw a haunt right over his head and he didn't notice that I was there.
I screamed when
Let
he
them
ran in. As you were throwing the
Me
haunt,
too,
I
a
was
little bit. I was
I
like,
was
oh god.
oh no!
I teleported behind her, but she saw me teleport. And she didn't turn around. She kept running the other way. It was wild. I don't understand. What is this?
Same thing on A?
Ants? Yeah.
They didn't see it. Yeah, we can keep trying it.
I'll find you. Still waiting.
Oh, oops, that was a little far.
What the actual fuck? Why aren't they coming this way? Okay, Chris. I went this way last time. If we want to go hit this way again, I think
You
that's
will
fine.
not kill my allies.
That res was mid.
That's res, mid.
Reloading. Spike down mid.
That's
We have spike. Yeah, it's right in like the middle of the little opening in mid.
okay. He's there.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
I'm checking behind us.
Bring them
Just
down.
in case.
He's in the smoke.
That's it, break time.
Let's go, you guys. That was great.
This is why we are a team.
All right, one more game.
Thought he might be trying to be sneaky. Need to get things done. Thank you for the
We'll
alert,
eventually
Ted.
come
I
here,
hope you
right?
got everything done.
Did I
Oh,
already
all
buy
the
it?
things.
Nope.
I did not.
Okay.
You can buy me a ghost.
Feeling generous?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Teşekkürler.
Cool.
Thank you.
Again. This time with feeling.
One more again.
If I were you, Storm, I'd wait a few seconds before you throw the haunt, because they're probably, even though they haven't been here, they've seen it on the minimap, so they're gonna expect it if they're here.
Okay.
You want to play? Let's
They're here.
Blinding.
Out, out, out.
At least breach was here. Oh, three here. Three here.
There it is. Let's go.
Wall raised.
I walled off our
This way.
flank.
They're moving into tiles. They're moving into tiles. Our rain is.
Okay, I'm moving over to help the arena.
Careful here.
Oh, some mid
down,
main,
mid.
for lack of a better word.
Bring them down.
Viper's tiles. She's the only one there. The other one's here.
Two there,
One
two there.
enemy remaining.
Oh, I hit
She
a
moved.
40.
Oh, nice.
There can only be one
I finally
hero.
died. Let's go. You guys are so good.
Pry open their minds.
I switched my
Find
phantom,
the
so Lucid
weakness.
cannot be mean to me anymore.
That sounds like WandaVision every time to me. That doo-doo-doo sounds like WandaVision is what I expect to
I could
come
hear it.
back.
I could hear it.
Snuff them out.
He always by me, he goes, thanks.
That's done. Someone's B.
Do you hear anything, Chris?
Nope.
All right, let's rotate.
Where are you?
Okay, they're probably gonna push mid, so I'm gonna blind just down mid randomly.
Okay.
I accidentally peeked before I sent it.
Okay, cool. I don't have to clip that then.
that was an entry error. Ah! They know I'm here. They know I'm here. I should have teleported away.
Oh, that wasn't enough.
So he's free to move on to site.
Oh.
Let go for a second.
Together, 3v2.
They're planting.
Okay. Let's
Spike planted.
So
Up and around,
Sage
up and
wall.
around, up and around.
Where are you?
That came from me.
I'm
Up and around.
smoking it.
Cover going out.
You know where they both are now.
One enemy remaining.
down.
Nice. Last one's me.
No. Ooh, good wall.
That's the round. Addie, don't even fight it. You're good.
I
She
know where he
literally
is.
can't.
Push a button. Save the day.
The wall broke at the moment that I did not want to do. Let's go.
Now she requests.
You guys are cracked.
Serena, we've asked her to request like 2 other rounds and she wouldn't, but now she will.
It's if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I guess.
If it ain't fixed, don't broke it.
That's it. That's it. I couldn't think of it.
Viper wall here.
Ooh, Viper wall here.
I'll find you.
Breach here.
Mark 2.
Looks like
Blinded,
Viper's
blinded.
trying to head to you, Chris, possibly.
Yep.
Cover going out.
Slowing again.
I'm going up on top of this box. I can't trade you if you get caught.
I'm not pushing.
I know. I just wanted to let you know.
Let's go.
They might have left.
Yeah.
I can't see.
I think the arena checked and they did leave, unless they're like actual in my smoke. All right, they might have taken up mid, but the arena was walking
They're
around.
they closed
more,
door.
And our team rotated fast.
Spike planted.
Okay, because now you're in a 4v3.
Why?
Addie, if you want to be spicy, do
Enemy spotted B. Bring them down. We found them.
exactly where I wanted you to.
One enemy remaining.
Viper was Boba.
Viper's Boba?
She's on site now by Boba though.
Sticking.
Okay. Oh, she's nice.
I got you, baby.
She does stupid
didn't expect
crouch.
the Boba pose
the-
plant.
Nobody expects the Boba post plant.
Plant for main, put no one there.
But like crouch crawl across in front of me. Whoa. Hated that.
My walls feel pretty good tonight.
You feel pretty good tonight.
Heyo.
Oh.
Hey,
You know what
yo.
You know what they say? Once you go fish, it fulfills your every wish.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay.
Got no steps.
Oh, Brenna got down to mid. I'm moving over.
Okay. Chris, I think you're gonna be alone.
Chambers mid.
I'll find you. Mark 2.
Jet's mid. Oh shit.
40 Sage, who's there?
Jet was door. Market door.
Oh, Sage is behind us. Okay.
Okay. Oh shit.
Last player standing.
Oh, what?
The Viper pushed out to catch us.
No, I mean, I don't know how she got through sight. I guess she just walked.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's been on site basically the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta give him a win every once in a while. It's fine. We're an attack-sided team.
The rest will follow.
Yeah.
So it looks like they did a little bit of defaulty there.
They did! I'm
Mhm.
proud of them.
Can I, if I'm over here, what kind of lineup can I do over this?
I didn't catch it. Storm, when you went mid, did you end up using your haunt there?
I used it in mid, yes.
Okay, cool.
So I got the Jet and one other person that was there, yeah.
Yeah, cool, perfect. As long as it wasn't wasted, that was all.
Yeah, no, I got it.
I feel very vulnerable. I'm making bad choices.
Shadows traveling.
I'm moving to mid, top.
Oh, Chris hiding in there. I don't hear anything. They usually rotate, so I don't want to leave.
Oh, okay.
Chambers mid.
tiles.
Viper's here. Nice.
I'm gonna try to give you a one-way, Storm.
Where are you?
I don't know if it's a one-way, but
Mark
don't stand in it.
Chambers here now.
they pushing back again?
Get out of my way!
30 seconds left.
I heard
heard reload,
here.
yep.
Down.
Watch out.
Spike planted.
Fuck. Okay, Chamber has been playing tiles this entire round. It's like his favorite thing to do.
I'm gonna go through spawn
let's do
then.
it.
He might be watching mid. I don't trust it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Smoking
Sage wall.
main. She was on it last time, be careful.
Yep. I'm gonna hunt. To make sure she's not. Yep, she is. Oh, behind us!
Behind.
Last player standing.
Pitiful.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
I was muted. I said, nice try, nice try. Solid comms on the Sage. Very good read. But then I was muted, so I had to repeat it with less enthusiasm.
Oh. Womp womp. It's okay.
I think it's worth considering adjusting your guys' play here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you guys want
What's
to
the
do. I'm
save?
just saying, like, this A thing is your mid is starting to falter because the Reyna needs more support.
You want to play? Let's play.
We have breach here.
I'll find you. Wall raised.
I'm not gonna push Stormy.
No, I'm not pushing either.
Okay,
I
just letting
made
you know.
Ooh.
that she fell forward. That means he's in B lobby.
Okay. I have steps here.
Careful here.
I can re-smoke
You
it
will
in.
not kill my ally.
Satisfying.
Loaded.
Batty smoke there.
Bring them down.
Breach is in mid.
Seems like Viper's alone.
No! 134! He's one.
Return to dust.
So, Chamber was B lobby. There's
Spike
every
planted.
chance that
The closed door.
Yep.
that's probably Jet. She's been market pretty much every time.
Last player standing.
The fucking timing.
Where was that?
It's last round if you want to fight it.
Where are
right? Isn't it last round?
No, no.
Nope.
Oh, just
Oh,
kidding.
I did save. I mean, I don't think it's. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth. It's not worth it, but unless they send me.
Nice. He's not actually that.
They didn't have
good
to do
with
that.
drop,
Last round
right?
before
Like
the
he's
switch.
Mm-hmm.
he took two
Bend
shots. That was his last shot because he took 2 shots at the Reyna before he killed her, and then he took 3 shots at you and missed all of them.
I'm gonna go back to B.
I have to save. I haven't gotten a kill in a million years.
Storm, how about you play mid because they can use your ult for retake on A. So you can throw that early mid info, it'll help your Reyna out, and then just try to stay alive.
I'll find you.
Actually, did it go that far? Shit. Maybe yeah, okay. That's fine.
I could have if I got closer, but I don't know how early they've been peeking it, so I didn't want to run up.
Solid. It applies to
Oh, 2.
Tiles, Viper.
It's actually 2. You just
They're getting orb on
Bring
B.
them down.
Okay. A is fully clear. Phoenix walked out of it.
There was
Tell me if
another
your wall
one.
breaks. Tell me if your wall breaks.
Got it.
Reloading.
Phoenix just cleared tiles.
Somebody's in B lobby. I can hear them
Yeah.
running.
It was the breach.
He does have his ult. I'm gonna ult B, not ult, smoke B main.
Where are you?
It's a bad smoke. I still hear them. They're still there. They're waiting for us to push, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're waiting for my wall to break, which is coming down now.
Get ready to ult this Storm.
Yep.
If they're gonna like hard shove, they only have 40 seconds left, and it seems like they're contained in B.
I'm gonna blind if you have any sight on them pushing in.
Enemy spotted. B.
30 seconds left.
They have 30 seconds. They're gonna have to make a play. Here.
Off your feet!
Where? Take them!
Sick.
Mark 3.
Oh,
Bring
fuck!
them down.
Spike
There's
planted.
a hole in the wall.
Wait, don't peek, I'm a flash. Oh shit, flash was up.
On the right, by the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Great
Let's
try.
go.
A pre-shot
So-
made that tough.
Sorry, I should have calmed that I saw that chamber. I thought you'd see him on the mini map and we're gonna flash.
I was totally bamboozled by the breach.
Switching sides.
No, this was before that.
Yeah, it was a good breach.
I had no idea that the wall was not fully up against
I missed
it.
the opportunity to clip it, so I'll just say it. In that situation, Chris, with you guys, with the map information you had, you didn't even have to jiggle peek that at that point. They have to make a play in 30 seconds when you guys have full control of A and mid, and you know they're all B lobby. You can just literally wait until you hear them rushing in and start like play off of their util. Hold on. When they do util, that's when you start doing stuff. You don't have to jiggle peek for info. You have all the info you need in that situation.
I did say when you see something. So
Yeah. I just would have clipped it and pointed it out, but like at that point the timer changes the decision matrix there. You don't need to keep you don't need to jiggle for info.
Viper's here.
That's all.
Oh no.
Spike down B.
Y'all.
Still waiting. Mark, I have the spike. Mark 2. Bring them down.
do we like this?
I don't
No,
love
two
it.
behind, two behind.
Two flank.
Shit.
Careful
Sage on the
here.
right. Oh.
Yep.
Last player standing.
Yep.
Spike down.
Jet's pushing you.
I have the
Oh, she's not. She's. Oh.
Oh my god!
They rotated really quick to flank us.
Was my whole
It's
heart
fast.
that exploded.
They did an exceedingly fast flank, and
Mm-hmm.
your duelists did the solo queue duelist thing of not waiting for any util to drop at all before they're fully into sight. Like your
Yeah,
Phoenix really-
I was
don't even
trying
know
so
what-
hard to keep up with it, but it's like,
that was wild. That Phoenix was just fucking going.
Yep.
So you might have to drop smokes early, Abby.
He wants to shift what?
But never mind. That's good. Addie's in danger from me.
Fuck.
Careful here.
Spike down A.
I have the spike. Where are you?
I'm gonna go. Oh fuck! I'm
Careful here.
go dead. I'm going dead.
Careful here.
Chamber is in elbow.
They're coming up behind us.
Reyna got her. So someone is elbow and someone is the back
player
alley.
Yeah,
standing.
Jet's back there. The Guardian.
Can't use this yet.
Is it Guardian or a Vandal? You have a Guardian.
Nice try.
Nice try.
I'll outshine
Wait.
all their radius.
Oh, second round. Second round Guardian. Rude. I guess we buy Vandals
Now
and
we
stuff. It's
got
not
guns.
that big a difference. It's a bit of a difference.
Addie, if you're smoke mid top, where you're wait, I can set you up for a play. Smoke mid top. I'm going off of what your duelist is set up for. I also need you to play B, Addie. You have to smoke mid top at the beginning of the round.
Cover going out.
Okay, cool. Try to get to the right of where Reyna is, so that you can. Never mind.
Ooh.
Never mind. None of it matters.
Let's market door.
He died instantly.
Someone's in market or the right hand of sight. Okay.
I'll find you.
Jet's here. Jet's here.
Teleport on the site.
Nice.
Many enemies be.
Breach main.
Wall raised. Enemy down.
One other one's there.
Spike is down.
78.
Spike down
Got
B.
him.
One
Last one's
enemy
main.
remaining.
Running into plant.
I have the spike.
Sage of res.
Spike planted.
If you have heal, I could use it. If not, that's fine.
36 seconds.
Let go for a second.
them down.
She's in.
Hit 40.
Where are you? Mark 1.
Last player
Oh, no.
standing.
Nice.
Whoa, Addy, you're breaking up. What'd you say?
If you must fall, then fall near me.
They might be having internet
Can
issues.
someone get
Oh,
this?
yeah.
Can you buy me, Stormy?
Okay.
Thank you.
No. If you could, no. If you can't, it's
I
fine.
can get small shields.
Can someone get this?
Well, I don't know. We don't have enough buys, though. Is that... We probably shouldn't. Because not everyone can have a buy. Uh-oh. These damn duelists.
Watch your eyes.
Bring them down.
What the fuck is happening?
Spike down mid.
Viper's there, and
Last
Jet.
player standing.
78 to breach.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, that was from behind you.
Yeah, I was completely surrounded. There was no hope for me.
Yeah, both our internet like
Even
shit the
with
bed there for a
numbers,
second. Our
anything can
download
still
speed got under
Remember
100
that.
and our upload speed got to like 10.
Oof.
But it sounds like everything's working now.
It seems like everything's working now.
Our download speed is still really fucking low. Hopefully it's not like an outage situation.
Yeah.
So
Our upload speed goes back up. Though, so that's
our
nice.
T. It's too late.
What the fuck, Reina? Fucking Jesus.
Healing you.
Oh my god, on the
My ult is
I got her.
Down mid.
Viper fucking mollied me. I'm stuck tiles for a second.
Careful here.
Here.
Last player standing.
Fuck. Jeez, that
Frostbite.
Sage is wild.
He should wall, don't you think?
Probably.
I think he was hoping that they didn't know where he was, which is a little silly.
Time to stop back up.
Whenever you get the chance, Addy, you can restart your stream in Discord.
I did restart my stream.
Oh, cool. Then it's me. I need to make it so I'm actually watching your stream.
I'm saving.
Wait, can I do that? No.
I don't want to fight mid. Is the thing.
Yeah, they just keep running in, and at least one duelist is getting got immediately.
Let's play.
Especially with the chamber ult up.
Cover going out.
I don't know, man. They're gonna collapse on us soon.
Yeah.
Chris,
Wait, Chris, where are you
over
going?
here.
I was watching our back where they collapsed on us from.
You will not.
Wait, you're
kill
moving
my
really far
ally.
away. I just don't want you to.
Cover going out.
I'll find
Sage
you.
here.
Mark 2.
Also Jet.
Breach is coming main.
Careful here.
Last player
Viper's
standing.
main. Yeah. What are these?
One
What are
dream ends.
they doing? Our
Another
duelists are
begins.
just
if he
getting.
goes to play mid again, Addy, just
killed
use focus smokes
immediately.
immediately to give him mid. Okay, it looks like he's gonna go B now.
Well, I flashed him, quote unquote, accidentally. I mean, I didn't mean to, but I wasn't sad that I did.
They are mine.
They make me nervous.
Breach utility was on A.
Okay.
Where are
Alt is good here.
Yeah.
Mark 2. Mare takes them! Mark 2. Get out of my way!
Oh, chamber.
Off your feet!
Bring them down.
Shit. I don't want to right there.
Careful here. One enemy remaining.
Where was chamber?
Flawless.
Oh, found him. Nice.
They died underneath our boots.
Look, don't start resting. Still work to do.
I'm stressed. There's the champions.
We going B again?
That's what they
shit,
want to do,
I
it
was-
looks like.
I was pushing to talk. Damn it!
Oh no!
It's fine. I just
Where
asked where
are
you wanted to
they?
go. Did you want to go A? And then it was too late.
Sage is here.
Here. Here.
I'll find you.
Okay, he wants
She's
to go
on the
A.
wall.
Careful here.
On the right.
You're not.
Cancel.
Okay. Viper's here, yeah.
Let your Reyna do Reyna activity.
Careful here.
Welcome to my
Fuck, behind.
Oh!
120.
Flank in the spawn, flank in the spawn.
Reyna. Fucking chamber. They love those flanks like so much. They're so fast about it. Viper's still on B for now. Oh. Chamber, they're both B. They're both B.
Oh, I was muted. Good. My call was. You guys couldn't hear my bad call.
Chamber's lit. They were both together. They were coming out of market last scene, but that could change.
Traveling. Cover
Were you
going
here?
out. Stealing sight.
Ooh. 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 Oh.
I can't believe I didn't hit him with that,
The symphony of death.
I can't believe that,
It's crazy how much shit these duelists are talking
we
when
should
we
go
haven't
A.
said anything to them about how they keep fucking getting got in the fucking face
Honestly, I think you
right
guys should
away, like
default,
3
but I can't-
seconds
you can't
in.
Get that out of your duelist necessarily.
I'm scared to
Basically-
leave them alone just because they keep dying immediately and leaving us in
dying
3v5s.
yeah.
Like right off the
But
bat,
the problem
nervous
is
about
You
it.
guys have been deathballing so much that the enemy, like you saw, they just sprinted the flank.
Okay. I think they're doing that anyway. Oh god! Thank you, Addie.
Yeah.
I'll find you.
So what, I don't know what that would be called. But chambers around there. Where your smoke is. Link.
Coming up behind them, Maddie.
Last player
down.
standing. Spike down A.
Fucker.
I know what must be done.
So did they just both die in,
Yes.
just like immediately?
Yeah. If they're gonna keep going mid, you gotta drop smokes for them. Otherwise, they're just gonna keep getting wrecked in mid.
Alright. Okay.
It's like you gotta read off of like where they are standing before the barriers go down and decide what you think they're gonna do and drop util for them. Otherwise, they're just gonna get fucking wrecked every time.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
I hear footsteps here.
Bring them down.
They have B Addy if you want to ult. And you guys can know that.
Yep.
Oh, Chambers in market.
Oh, she canceled. Addy canceled. Good
One
cancel. Good
enemy
cancel.
remaining.
Hell yeah.
She's
Okay,
still on.
on B.
B.
Let's all group up. Let's all group up.
Yep.
Maybe
Yeah,
somewhere.
yeah,
Smoking, like linked to main. So.
You can re-smoke alley.
Oh, I hear her. She's over here.
Where are you?
Okay, that means she's heading to the back. Yeah, she's here.
She's out of time.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh. I almost made
I
it
only
out.
had a ghost, so I
At a
think it's
Spectre,
fine.
yeah. I won't cry over it.
Your duelists were so mad that you guys were A, but what they did is they pulled the entire enemy team to B for you. So they can be as mad as they want. This is when you don't give a shit about what other people think.
Oh, I muted them.
That's, yeah.
I think I muted them.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, because they like got into B and they kept pinging B, like, here, and I was like, you could ult there, and then they had pulled the rotate, and your cancel was, like, pixel perfect, Addy, good shit.
You want to play? Let's play. No, you don't. Cover going out.
Oh shit, this could actually be a B hit maybe if you smoke on top.
Shadows traveling.
Oh,
It's okay, don't worry about it.
let's walk up front. Let's walk up top, right? It's a weak spot, right? So we just walk that way.
Go through market.
One enemy remaining.
Ah! He's there.
Where
Blinding, blinding, blinding. Oh wait, no, I'll come right now.
Mark one. Never hope to my trust again.
Reload him.
Match point.
A single.
I got you.
Reloading.
Someone tab so I can see their buy. Nah, they have guns.
They've taken the spike.
Yo, let's go all A, all A.
Yeah, I think 5-man A
Okay.
is solid. I was gonna say definitely 5-man because the money's bad, but the money's not bad, so. Addy, be quick at the smoke. Smoke A link and alley. Let your team play for sight and elbow.
Just shift off.
Cover going out.
Every time I've trusted him, he's gotten fucking erased.
Bring them down.
Or more.
Your duty is not over.
Someone's A.
Oh my god.
Careful here.
One enemy remaining.
Where are you? Barrier clear.
Got it.
Reloading.
Reload him. Going up.
Enemy spotted A.
Watch your eyes.
Bring them down. Reloading. They're blind with fear.
Stormy, can you peek me?
For you.
Good.
Thank you.
Cover going out.
I'll find you.
Ah, that's the best one.
Yeah, she left.
You did it!
Did I live? I lived. I lived.
The most toxic.
Can't believe it. I just, the fact that we didn't say anything the like 86 times he got immediately blasted in the face, but he talked about everything.
Yeah.
Hey, I got 10 whole RR.
Nice. Me too.
Could have been worse.
Oh, yes, I'm on.
Discord time.
So, overall, that was very good. Your guys' comms were exceptionally good through that game. Absolutely what I asked for there. So good job there. You guys were making plans and playing them.
They're
Then things got a little hairy,
chatty-catties.
so I started stepping in and IGLing because it was getting weird. And mostly the basis of my IGLing was based around the where is there? Video producer. Most of what I was doing for the IGLing there near the end was trying to work with what we had, and like at that point in the later game, a lot of what matters is like pattern recognition, right? Oh, no. Oh, good. I guess it's at the 42-minute break, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Forgot to delete all the ones from Breeze. I was like, oh no, where does this start? It's streaming, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So basically, a lot of what I was doing there was like trying to recognize, like do some pattern recognition, and then ultimately like work with what we knew. And like also you got to think about what the enemy starts expecting. Like the moment that chamber of all agents, right, coming in for a hot and fast flank through your guys' spawn, that means that the enemy's read is like, you're like, well, how does that happen so fast, right? Because you pointed out, Stormer, you were like, they came in so hot with that flank, or so fast with that flank, right? And it was like you guys had done the, like, that's when you want to like be like, what have we been doing all these rounds, right? You want to kind of like have a clock, like how many times we hit A,
Well,
how have we been hitting the site, like what util have we been throwing. We had a little bit of that early in the game when I was like, hey, Storm, like delay your haunt for a little bit, because at this point they're going to have seen it show up in the minimap so many times that even if they are here, they're just going to shoot it immediately. Whereas you might be able to catch them off guard if you throw it late, because they'll be like, oh, weird, she didn't throw it, and then step up a little bit. And then we got that, like, we got 3 scans off of that with a delayed haunt, like, you know, that kind of thing. And they weren't ready to shoot it because they weren't staring and like ready, waiting for it, you know? Because at that point, what you've done there by doing that with that conditioning, now I've gone on a tangent, but what you've done with that conditioning with the haunt, you threw it like the first like 4 rounds or something. It didn't catch anything. But now if they want to go A, like at that point, if you're thinking, hey, I think they might actually be going A because they've gone B in mid so many times and it hasn't worked for them, surely this time they come A. And I've thrown that haunt every single time. I've conditioned them so that if they're paying attention at all, they think my haunt's going to land here on A, so you're going to delay. And so what you're doing is effectively getting extra value off the haunt without throwing it, because you've conditioned them to anticipate it so they don't hard send. And then obviously if they do hard send, you get the sound and you can throw the haunt anyways, right? But like at that point, you're like, cool, now presumably they're going to play slow and avoid this haunt and be ready for this haunt. And so if I wait for a second and then throw it a little bit later, then I've fucked with the pattern they were expecting. So like trying to figure out what you think they might expect from you and what you've shown them and what they like are anticipating is how we get into those situations where the right call ended up being like, hey, drop smokes for your duelists to just fully entry B while you guys just go A, right? Because like the enemy was just like full hard rotating into your death balls every time. And your duelists, like as annoying and toxic as they were stacked on the aim front. They were all aim no brain, but they were good at fighting. So if you give them a little bit of util so that they can fight with a little bit of an advantage, they can like chop things up and then fully beta rotate and you guys can have A for free, right? Or like if they tried to rotate, if they tried to flank like through you guys, they're running one person like probably knife out running into 3 of you and just getting fucking murked, right? So like that's what ended up being the right call. It's a really weird fucking call, but it ended up being the thing you guys wanted to do because of like what like the pattern was. You like had gone B so many times as a death ball. You've been a death ball every time. So, spreading out is the play. If we were in our 5 stack, obviously we would do more of a like deliberate and thoughtful default type thing. But with these duelists, it was just like, cool, they want to go B, cool, you guys have fun with that. We're gonna lurk up A, right?
Yeah. The only thing is that if I remember correctly, that really fast flank that I mentioned was like the second round. So there was like
it was like
there wasn't
first or
much
second
info for us to
pistol.
adjust from in that specific
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. That's
It's
why
like, what
like
the
I didn't make the call until a little bit later, but yeah, that was like the first tip, right? Was that,
Yeah.
like, these guys are eager to flank, right?
Yeah.
They're like me and Chris on defense. We want to just immediately keep sending and flank.
Right.
Doesn't sound like us.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys
Christopher.
have never done dumb shit ever.
Never ever.
Never
I wrote
ever.
meta info on this and then I crossed it out. So I guess maybe we just ended up talking about it. So I guess I'm gonna move past it. It's just you. Oh yeah.
That
This
was the haunt you question about, right?
No. This was a spike down A. This was spike down A. This was.
Oh, sure.
This
Okay.
was when you were like, how did you asked me after
Did
I
I
made
help the
note,
Reyna mid more than once? Crazy.
Yeah, this is the moment where I was like I wrote down meta info and wait, is that right? No, wait, hold on. It says 2v1. No, I'm not sure. We'll see if it says spike down A. I think it says spike down A. Yeah, okay, cool. Hold on.
Okay, yeah.
Cool. I was making sure it was that. Yeah, it was.
No, I just didn't remember helping her mid.
Because then you asked about it later, so I crossed it out because we ended up just talking about it.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to clutter the comms during the round.
Yeah, you were like, how did you know? And I was like, oh, the voice line. Okay, you guys just missed it? That's fine. That's fine then. if you just missed it, then there's nothing to be done about that. That shit just happens, right? But if you heard it and didn't think, oh, we should go A maybe, or at least play together, right? Because it let you guys know for certain that you were in a 2v1 because Spike went down A and then your A guy died. Okay. What's this? This says the note here is really good. So I think this is just me being really excited about you guys calming through your plans.
I hate that it's on my perspective. I know where to stand.
Oh yeah. This is solid. So this is really good comms and really good like team play here because you have two of you moving up towards A main, and then not only does Stormy do what she just said, she said what she did, and that's huge, right? That's the kind of shit that you guys want. So I just wrote really good all around. You guys played your util well at the beginning. This was the round where we did the delayed haunt, got a lot of info. Your duelists just grabbed oodles of map control with their positioning, and then you guys did a great like split, right? Two of you stayed A main, continuing to contain that threat, and then Stormy went and reinforced the weak spot of the map, which was if Reyna died in mid, all of a sudden the map reopens for the enemy, right?
Yeah, we're cracked.
Yeah. So like this, and then at this point, once the Reyna dies, look, you guys have already secured all the containment. They still can't go anywhere. The only thing they can do is run entirely across mid, which like is tough as hard as balls for them to pull off, right? Like the breach could like stun Storm and they could make a mad dash for it, but that's only with them having perfect information. They don't know the Phoenix is in their ass. They don't know you guys are coming up A main. Like this is great. Like overall, you guys played together. Your util was good. Your comms were good. That's like exactly what you want to do. Like you guys did so well in this attack half because your guys' comms were so good and your coordination was so good, and you went into each round with a plan instead of just kind of like autopiloting and being like, I don't know, I'm just gonna kind of do whatever, right? You guys had a plan each round and you talked it through. And even when you had to make adjustments, like Chris was like, I'm gonna go back to B because I think we need more stall there, right? Like that shit is great because you went into each round with a plan and you guys dominated the attack half. And ultimately, like that's how you want to play every time you queue. And the more you do it, the easier it becomes. It becomes a lot more like easy for you just to remember to say that stuff and like have the crosshair discipline and to watch the map and think about these things. And it becomes less sweaty the more you do it, because it just becomes kind of second nature for you to kind of like gather and communicate all this info. And yeah. And then blam, 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 blam.
Man, I could have gotten two there. I'm so mad about it.
Yeah, I thought you were going to. Okay. Anyways, that's really good. Just really good. That's like That's what you guys want to be aiming for. That kind of team play and everything is what you want to be aiming for, like every round. 6-1. Oh yes, I wrote Addy can hold blind here. So one thing that was happening here.
Oh yeah, I released my blind way early, and then I realized no one was there to like feed off of it, and I felt dumb, and then I just didn't do it again because I realized that we weren't playing with the duelists who could push on it with like and support themselves.
It's kind of like it kind of comes down to like, so in this instance it's not that like bad of a play, right? Because basically what happens is you get that scan and this Viper needs to be stalled, right? And the thing is you just have two sets of stall util up right now, and both of them together work really well, right? She gets blinded and then the slow drops, so she's done. So it's not actually that bad, right? So I actually think I'm going to rescind my note on this and say that like that was just really good stall. But I think the important thing was it's based on like your comms and the way the play was set up. It did seem like your intention was less of a stall there. So ultimately, you got the right answer. On my ankles with maybe the wrong because I think you threw it hoping that someone was going to
bubble C and it's right.
Yeah, like I think like the intention for you was that was supposed to be a kill smoke or a kill blind, like that someone got a pick off of that. But it ultimately was an extremely necessary and well-timed dual usage of utility for stall.
Triple, so it ended because it was off the haunt. It's triple. It's triple.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the haunt made it so that you knew you had to stall.
It's okay. Fade always gets forgotten about. It's fine.
I didn't forget. Did you hear me? I didn't forget.
You got a fade?
The fade haunt wasn't the stall. The fade haunt was the info that allowed you to make the play you needed. The fade haunt is good.
All makes a beautiful winning sandwich. That's all.
It is a nice little symphony of you till the three of you. Yes. So basically, it's fine to do it in stall. In that instance, you actually do want to do it because the Viper's right there. So I think you're fine. I don't think there was actually anything to contradict here or like critique here. But like. If the intention is to play a kill, you do want to do it when your team is in a position to actually play off the kill. But I think ultimately you needed to do that stall anyways, so it's kind of a moot point.
I think it's moo.
It's like a cow's opinion, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
It's moo. It doesn't matter.
I love you, Addy Gia.
Okay, this is a comms thing.
I can't hear. I should probably unmute his.
The issue.
I don't hear anything.
Arena was dumb.
I don't hear anything. Why don't I hear anything? I couldn't hear anything. I am confused.
Or were you not getting audio off of it?
Nah.
No.
Oh, Sag. Oh, probably because I'm doing display and not. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, damn.
For us.
Okay. Hold on. I'm reenacting it. Hold on. So you guys are sitting here, and then
just say the comms.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I need you. I'm going to. I need you to sheesh. I got no steps, says Chris. Reyna got downed mid. I'm moving over, says Stormy. Chris, I think you're going to be alone, says Addy. Chambers mid, says Stormy. Jets mid. 40 to Sage, she's there. So the issue was that Chris, it was just me saying, be cautious about saying there. I do it all the goddamn time. It's really
that's one of my biggest pet peeves.
I thought you were gonna
when they say that.
Yeah, Addy, you pulled out your blind, but then you didn't say anything, so Stormy stepped in front of you. That's what I thought you were gonna say.
No. The comms, you guys, your comms were top notch. Chris talking about the steps, Stormy announcing that she was gonna go reinforce mid, Addy telling Chris that basically he's anchoring because she's leaving. All of that was solid, and then Chris communicating the damage he did to Sage was awesome. You just ended it with there. You said 40 to Sage, she's there, and like it's so easy to do it. I do it all the fucking time. I say like two there, or something like that. And it's so easy, right? Because like you know that your team left you A, you know that they know they left you A. Like it's super, super easy. But in the heat of the moment, you wanna get specific, even if you end up like, even if your instinct is there, right? Because like it's kind of like what your friends like brain, what your people's like brains will trigger for. Because if you say there, like, and they're focused on, and your teammates are focused on a fight in mid, they might kind of like, basically, I remember this round because it takes about 10, 15 seconds, maybe not that long. I'm going to go ahead and say like 5 or 10 seconds. It takes a little bit of time. And then Addy goes, oh, Sage is behind us on A. Right? Because it took Addy that long to like process what she had heard. Where it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier for them to know the info if you are specific, which is obviously a thing we know, but it's hard to do in the moment. And so my only note here is like, I do that shit all the time. I'll say like, I'll be like 2 there, and then I try to program my brain or get the reaction where if I say there or he's there or 2 there or she's there or 1 there or whatever, I try to catch myself, like make my brain like ring alarm bells, like, hey, you just said the word there. And so then I followed up with B main, right? Or whatever, right? And then, or like, I even like repeat the comm completely if I have to. I'll be like, 40 Sage, she's there. And then I'll go, Sage, A main, right? Something like that, just to like get the specifics out there so that when your team finally catches up to what they heard, they don't have to then like decode it, because by the time they catch up to actually like registering what they heard, the information might not be as clear as it was in the moment, if that makes sense. So that's it. We all do it. We all say there. So it was just a perfect example for me to be like, hey, try to train yourself if you say there to then repeat your comm with specifics.
TN4.
All right. Next one is yes. So in this one, so in this instance, this is a situation where the 3 of you are focused a whole lot on the fact that Chamber, it was like this round was the round where Chamber like was mid and then tiles and then A main and all of that. And the one thing was you guys had no idea, zero info. No one had seen the Sage or the Jet. And so what I actually asked there to chat in that moment is, where's the Sage and the Jet? And then you guys are sitting here, Addy asks, like, are they pushing back again? You guys hear Jet pop her ult right here. And then I asked the question to chat, is that here? And then you guys don't hear anything. And in this moment, like, you guys know where Chamber is. You have zero info on where Scott or Sage and Jet are. You know that Jet just popped her knives and there's 30 seconds left in. At that point, it's pretty reasonable to assume the Jet is probably not being quiet, right? If she pops her ult and there's 30 seconds left, she's probably trying to execute a part of the map, if not a site, right? And based on your positioning, you don't hear anything mid. You don't hear anything A main. So basically in those instances, in those, it's another one of those situations of like in later rounds or like mid and late rounds, you want to like keep making a tally of what you do and don't know. That way, when the timer starts becoming more of a factor, you can start to make decisions based on like what you do and don't know. And in this instance, you don't know where Jet and Sage, or Jet and Sage. Oh, no, I got it right. Jet and Sage. In my brain, I wanted to say Sage and Jet. You don't know where Jet and Sage are.
Technically correct.
I know, yeah. You don't know where you don't know where Jet and Sage are, but you guys are anchoring A because you know you know where the chamber is, and you know he's a threat outside A. But like Stormy kind of has the right idea here. She starts moving towards mid, but like not completely. You're mostly just covering it. You're not like taking the space. In this instance, what I think you would want to do is the moment that like you don't hear Jet like throw some smokes or something, like throw some cloud bursts after doing her ult and start taking space with her ult like a Jet normally would after popping her ult. Like I would think, hey, they're probably not hitting A because there's only 27 seconds left. So like why did she pop her ult? Why would she pop her ult? Right? She's not gonna pop her ult and then stand and spawn. So like Addy and Stormy moving towards mid would be probably the play you would want to make here. But then what happens here is you guys get really focused because you hear a reload on A. So I think you guys are thinking through it, but you're not really like using the fact that Jet popped her knives to like to understand that like the chamber's a bait. Right? Because you hear reload, you know that chamber's here though, right? So one reload is not enough to let you know that that the whole team is here. And so you start dropping util to try and pressure. The Prowler doesn't get anything. At this point, you gotta know it, and then they drop the spike. So basically all that happened here is like all of your instincts were about right, but I don't know if it was a lack of meta knowledge or just a lack of decisiveness. But what happened was you lost a lot of time on the retake because after the Jet popped her knives, like no one reacted to that. No one like used that information to make a decision.
I don't think I clocked it because she killed me when
I don't
she
remember
was in market
if I did or
later
not.
like she was in market with her
Sure.
knives, and
So-
I was surprised that she had them.
Yeah, it's just another meta knowledge thing, I guess. Oh no, I don't have my other one. Oh well, my other one's really easy. So this one is a small thing using a situation, a bad shitty situation Stormy found herself in, as an example that everyone can learn from. Which is oh no. I might need to fucking okay. I'm gonna make this quick. Stormy, you he's got his op, he kills Chris. Stormy, you do a jiggle peek here. Right here, you do a little jiggle peek in a second. Yeah. And then he shoots his op, and then you don't immediately repeak. And all I was gonna say is like, hey, if you're up against an op and you manage to bait a shot with a jiggle peek, immediately repeak because the rechambering on the op gives you an advantage there.
It's 100.
Yeah, I just didn't know where the other two were, so I was scared. But yeah.
I'm gonna put this thing back on you guys. I have to maybe do a medicine on my eye. The last thing was Addy, you at one point asked should I TP on site, and I wrote don't ask, just do.
Sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this back on the triple. You guys can either queue up a thing or you can TDM or something. I gotta go.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
What are you guys feeling?
I don't
Down
know.
with whatevs.
I'm not doing this.
Okay. Well,
I'm not living in this world. I have to pee, so I'm gonna go do that.
Let's take let's take a 5-minute break.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Okay. Cool.
I guess we're taking a break. Be right back. Drink your water. Go pee. If anyone's been holding it, people apparently I've been finding out lately, a lot of you people hold your pee. Don't do that. Go to the bathroom.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Do I have that set there? Oh my god. That's my raid sound and a sound alert? That's wacky.
Spike down B.
Mid. One mid, one mid.
Careful here. One enemy remaining.
You're barely worth the effort.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's armor.
Face your fear!
Last player standing.
I hate this.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I hated that. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Where is she? Oh my god. She's there. She's there.
Poison's off.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Toxins going up.
Thirty seconds left.
Toxin screen down.
Is she gonna save?
Let's go.
Wow.
Okay. She said something about needing a rope, so
Getting started.
I'm doing it. Thank you. Where am I? Where am I? They'll never find me now.
Think I won't find you.
What happened? I have to. Okay, so I do have to get on the roofs, but that's annoying. This is why I keep
I'm gonna
comms
send
off.
Seekers out A long.
Okay.
And we can follow
Okay.
Gaba. We can just full send behind them.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can swing on their interaction.
You want to fight it?
I'm out of here.
Found one.
Okay, that's
Yep.
Oh, A.
Yep.
It's A.
We are down A
Yep.
short.
The
or
roofs.
A main.
Oh, Astra's still long.
Okay, one is B. You already just TP'd to B.
I said I'm happy for you.
Oh, they're getting through.
Yes, bloody little opportunists.
All of you, hold your positions and watch those trenches.
That's not the right trip. Someone's sand.
AJ's here. Short.
You're probably afraid.
Daddy, don't push.
Astra is outside hookah. Got her.
Chris, I'm coming.
Like there.
One enemy remaining.
Spike here.
I did it.
Spike down A.
We're both hurt.
I'm
Chris, hold my
coming as
hand.
fast as I can.
Chris, hold my hand.
I can't run.
AJ was short.
Okay, I'm gonna keep watching Spike, and then we can both get healed.
Yeah, go that way. That works for me. No. I'm gonna get got. I'm gonna get got. I'm gonna get got. I got got. Maybe I can sneak around the back of the classroom. Maybe the front was not the right call. Issues with like the wet wounds and stuff. Like, yeah, okay, cool. Like, this could have been my actual life. It's all the ghosties and the demons. Oh, there we go. Oh no. No! He said the phone would not ring again. He said he wouldn't call again. This is a bad idea. I should not answer. I shouldn't answer. Will it stop if I just don't? If I sacrificed Devin, it would be enough. I'm gonna sacrifice Devin and he'll be rezzed immediately. I'll rezz him right away. And hopefully he's not here and he won't know that this is happening. Everything's fine. I didn't have to res Devin. I could have rezzed anybody. But it's okay.
Save the op.
Hopefully Devin's not here. Surely Devin's probably asleep by now, and it was not reminded of my betrayal. Welcome back.
Hi. Yeah, sorry. So, a couple years ago, when I was living in Kansas and working at the hardware store again,
anything that starts with Kansas is probably bad.
I think it was PVC. I got a shard of PVC in my eye. That I couldn't get out.
Oh.
Because I was like cutting some PVC at the table saw, and I was even wearing fucking safety goggles, but it didn't matter. The little shard still got in. It was very, very tiny, and I never got it out. And so as a result, for the last like couple years, I kind of have been having to deal with that, with like, you know, compresses and stuff on my eye, and like occasional, like, honestly, like what it ultimately is most similar to is like fucking like acne on my eyelid. Right?
Ooh, yeah.
And so I had like a little dry spot on my eyelid that I scratched.
That sounds
just then.
miserable.
And usually that's not like a big deal. Usually by the time like anything like dry or anything on my eyelid is like a problem, I'm like, oh cool, I can like pick that off and then I can compress it and it's all fine. But this one bled. And so I had blood in my eye. And so I was like, I like just scratched it and it wasn't a big deal. I was like, scratched it, no pain, nothing. And I looked down, and I saw a lot of blood underneath my fingernail and was like, huh. And then I was like, ah, my eyeball.
My eye.
And so like, it wasn't like painful or anything. It was just like a very uncomfortable, like, I can't use this eye really quick. Oh God. So everything's fine. I washed it out and everything's cool. I'm fine. I'm not.
Uh-huh.
Is the Addo back?
Yeah, I assume. I left her out there. Addie, are you dead?
Addie, are you okay? Are you
Addie,
okay?
are you okay? Are you okay, Addie? Okay, wait, but now I'm confused. She was alive when I left her. I swear.
Sounds like a likely story.
Yeah, the last note there I can expound on, I guess, which was Addie at one
It
point
tells
was
you
like,
when
"Should
someone's
I
on
TP
TFT
the
now?
site?"
That's cute.
And in situations
Maybe
like
it always
that,
did that.
I literally actually just watched a video about this, which is
Trent
it's another
point Sharon.
gaming psychology thing. If you're like, should we go A? Should I TP on site? Should I flash here? Should I do that here? Like doing that in the middle of a round,
Christopher,
it triggers people into thinking, I don't know, should you? Like, let me think through all the variables. I don't want to give you the wrong answer, right? Whereas if you're just like, I'm gonna flash on site, I'm doing this, I'm doing this, or I'm gonna do this, right? That gives people the opportunity to say, no, wait, or like share the information that they have that's super crucial. Or it just lets people know what you're doing and then they move to support that play. And then what you don't do is lose time in that, but you have the same result. Like the worst case scenario of that is you say it and then you do it as someone says, no, wait. And then the play happens. And then it's like, at that point, the no wait doesn't even matter anymore. It's like, cool, never mind. You did it. Let's keep playing off of that. Right. Because decisiveness is more important, like as far as like timings and stuff go. Because Addie's TP there was exactly the right idea, and she almost lost the timing on it just because she asked, but then she just did it anyways. But there was a little bit of a delay, and so I was just using it as an example to point out, like, when you have an idea for a thing you want to do, just say that you're gonna do it, right? And then if your team has other information or like doesn't want you to do that play, they can tell you no or wait and be like, no, someone's there. Or like, I saw so-and-so there.
I'm not good at decisions.
Then it's like, oh, cool. Never mind then. Right. Or that's okay. Thank you. But I'm going to keep going. Right. Like either way. And that way, like you're not wasting time, like putting people into this mindset where they have to think about what the right
Some people are like, where do we want to go? I'm like, I don't know.
Like we always say, like any plan is better than no plan, most of the time.
Do you want to know what's funny? Is that when you were talking about it, when we were like, off screen or whatever, is that I was like, yeah, I did ask that, didn't I? And then I, as you were talking about it and replaying it, I remembered that I was asking you if I should be on this side.
That makes sense.
Well, I was like, should I do I coach? Put me in, coach.
Yeah, it was
Right,
it was a bold play, but it was the right play.
Anyway, sorry it took me so long. Regina had to be convinced to eat again.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if I've ever had to be convinced to eat.
Oh my gosh.
I want mac and cheese. I just realized. Fuck.
Ooh, mac and cheese sound good.
You're not supposed to say that out loud. Now I'm gonna start craving shit. God damn it.
We have noodles and cheese and butter. We could probably make something happen, but we're out of milk, which is pretty tough.
Nothing like some good old watery mac and cheese.
Ooh.
I mean, you can make mac and cheese without milk. It's just
Not
either
as good.
very viscous or very watery.
Yeah.
And it tastes fine, but it's like not as good.
Yeah.
It's a disconcerting texture.
The way he said
the,
disconcerting
like,
makes me think it's a meme or a
chunky
pun.
Cheese, mac and cheese isn't so bad. It's when it's watery is pretty bad.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a way that it was actually a pun, though.
Dying of thirst. I gotta go get some water. But
Annie, hydrate.
I said I was gonna go do it.
Try to do my impersonation of Stormy's hydrate sound.
Stormy, I think Poncho wants to tell you a secret.
Oh my
or
god.
he thinks you're a cat and he's trying to get your attention.
Match found.
my hydrate sound's actually just the Minecraft sound when you drink a potion or like milk or whatever when you drink something in Minecraft.
I didn't realize that. That's awesome.
All right. Haven.
Was the boss.
What are you feeling, Stormo?
I don't know. I don't know if. I mean, we already have a Sky, so I don't know if Fate is worth it or not.
No, my Sky. What the fuck?
They fill two different roles technically. They have
I mean,
some
yeah,
overlap because Sky
yeah.
has overlap with every single initiator, but
I mean,
I guess it's-
with
it's-
Poncho
they
watching,
want
I think I'm
to-
most comfortable with Fate.
cool. I was gonna, yeah, most comfortable is where I.
Though I am willing to do like Omen or something if Addie is tired of smoking.
I mean, I can do smokes. I think that's fine.
Do it, coward. You won't.
I was just trying to decide if I wanted to try Harbor.
Or Chris, I'm also willing to play KJ if you're not
Haven,
feeling
bro.
Sentinel.
Yeah.
No. Do we think Sage is a good pick here?
I like
Sage
Sage.
is good enough. Yeah.
That was nerve-wracking. I got yelled at.
You got yelled at?
I
It
hit
said,
the 10-second
"Choose
mark."
your agent."
Oh.
The
Yeah,
mean
Sage is good
Valo
'cause the
lady yelled
vertical
at him.
wall in Garage is just fucking nightmare.
Also, sometimes just crossing C, like C long, is really good. Because you can stand on top of it, you can stand behind it, you can make a little corner for yourself. You could be nowhere near it. It's very devious. As long as you're not.
Addie's the cutest.
As I have made that
Jesus
mistake.
Christ.
Oops. Yeah. Well, no, but doesn't Loud run Harbor on Haven?
Not by himself though.
Okay, but this is our game, and I could do whatever I wanted.
It's not just Loud, but Loud did invent it. It's Harbor Viper.
Are you guys still on the character select screen?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
all of
froze
you are
at
just stuck
5.
5 seconds.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
there we go.
Oh, I like
Was
that
the
Viper
boss.
card. I don't know if I've seen that.
one?
Yeah. I don't know if
Yeah,
I've
it's
seen
the
that.
Go. It's the Go Valorant
Oh, that makes sense.
because it's anime.
Let that Viper poison me.
Myrna Moo. I started
Chris
watching
just
another
said he-
anime.
Chris just
Yeah.
said he'd let Viper poison him, but I'm the weirdo for being a
Oh,
Capri
the
Sun.
new one or the old one?
I
The
love
new
Fruits
one.
Basket. Oh, I haven't seen the new stuff.
It's on Hulu and it's on 29. It's from 2019. It's not like new.
Sure,
Yeah, but there was a
yeah, there
early
was
2000s one.
Yeah, I didn't watch that one
Yeah.
because they were like, which one do you want to watch?
Oh my god, Raina, where?
I guess I'll watch.
What the fuck is happening?
Because
What are you
probably
doing?
it's better.
We should spread out a little bit.
Yeah, just everyone started moving, especially the Raina. The just stressed me out. I don't know what she was plotting. She ran out of A and then just stood there.
What?
The rain is being weird.
I got
Guys
knife in the
doing
garage.
We have omen smokes on A.
I'll find you.
Jet's up, pushed up long.
Mark 4.
We have omen and jet here. A short.
Spike down.
Main, I should say.
Pushing showers, or not, you know, downstairs.
Stewart.
Fuck, omen's in sight.
Coming up long right now.
KO's by
Spike
CT.
planted.
Wonder what side he's on. Probably crossed again, right?
Yeah. You got this. This one,
the
Echo.
middle is
Standing. One enemy remaining.
No charges.
There, you demon. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
I'm muting
I know
our
what must be done.
It was Reyna.
Right now.
Oh, what were they saying? I didn't actually.
They just said, "Oh, what the fuck?" As if they didn't die immediately.
Right.
Told you this rain has
I
been
ran
weird.
out of
How do I feel
bullets.
about gushers? Good.
And then I
Actually, I have a box of them. I just haven't been able, or I wasn't able to because I got them while I was still recovering from my wisdom teeth. But I do love gushers. I love anything that's not good for you, actually.
Knife mitigate.
Bring them down.
Falling off C to go heal.
They're planting A.
A? Oh shit. Okay.
Spike
Oh,
planted.
Sky!
Nope. Didn't get there in time.
Oh, they're maybe pushing.
Reloaded.
I'll find you.
Isis pushed out here with me.
Mark 2.
Last player standing.
Shit. I thought I got him there.
Last seen graffiti and
Ah, the crouch. The fucking crouch. Got me. I didn't think she was gonna do that.
You give life. I take.
I keep getting told not to crouch, so now I'm like, you can just down a whole box easy. It's probably not good for you, but who am I to judge?
Because she was a shit just one time. All right.
I respect it.
I will bet someone 12 Addo bucks.
Are you going B or garage, Addy? Before?
I'll go garage. It's fine.
Okay.
Watch out for the knife.
Right. You got me anyway. Step sewer, it sounds like? And B. Or mid grass.
Can't use that. Night. Where are
Yes,
you?
I smoked. Sorry. I didn't know your haunt was
Oh,
there.
no, you're good, you're good.
Spike planted.
Yep. I don't like wait. Oh, fuck!
Oh, just push up.
Yep.
I have a blind.
Oh. Oh. They peek together.
Last player standing.
40 to
One enemy remaining.
Here.
You heard him reload graffiti sewers.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought I had moved far enough away for the blinds to
These parasites aren't gonna
that
take
it would
one
be
step
behind me.
past this place.
That second one makes me sad. I cry internally. Ugh. I guess I'm marshalling C. I don't know what else I would do. 'Cause I can't buy.
That KO's got a lot of money. Sky, are you staying or go? Okay. Sky doesn't know what she's doing. Did I get all the way back here? Fuck, I don't remember.
Many steps.
Smokes. Oh no.
Can't heal you yet.
Healing.
There it is.
I'm in the smoke. I'm in the smoke.
Where are you? Mark
It's
Oh,
you
God.
and
Oh
me.
shit! I have a classic.
Catch them.
Yeah. Ah, that smoke.
Yeah,
Spike
I don't
planted.
know what I can do about that.
I've got your trail.
That was a good ult.
Enemy spotted C.
Last player.
Ooh, that's interesting. If you're blind, you still see the little shield around ISO. Interesting. Or I guess it's maybe near sight. I don't remember what it was.
All right, so they're deathballing. Addy, you got to be wicked fast on the
Addy,
smokes when there's
again,
contact somewhere.
fear is a trap, and the trap
and
is fresh.
unless there's 4 of you on a site, it's probably better to try and play in a position where you can just retake.
Okay.
And 4.
Like the wall was good for stall there, but like the goal after the wall should have been to just like fucking bail at that point because they were shooting it down.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Step sewers. Fuck, that got me.
Can't use that. I'll find you. Sleep. My ult is ready.
Oh, Jets push out.
Oh shit!
One enemy remaining.
How'd she get? Jesus.
There it is. Let's fucking go. Good shit, guys.
Oh, I'm scared. I can't. I don't. The jet. How'd she
They're
get
gonna
there?
feel
She ran up. I
so
think she ran up
that-
B.
Oh,
that
sure.
They're so
Yeah.
good, but they're not that good. I'm that good with the smokes. So
I mean, the smokes were why that went as well.
I
as
know,
it
but they're like,
Mhm.
I'm so good now, and I'm like, no, you're not. I might be a little fucked.
Seek them out.
Oh.
Fuck. KOA again.
very
Smoky
loud.
window.
Looks C. The sky things. The cabbages went C.
Yeah, they're like in their spawn. Ish.
Mm-hmm.
They're on C.
Shadows traveling.
Retakes anyway. Retakes.
Yeah, I have ult.
Okay, there one's on logs. I heard them.
Spike planted.
Push the rain and skyward.
Dog.
Yeah, the rain and sky are taking a while.
Oh my god. ISO has his
Marked one.
flow up.
Mark
It's like nice job.
Fuck. I'm in garage window.
That's like 3 in the window. That's not your fault. Stan.
Oh no, I know. I tried.
You were right to hold it. In that
Last
situation.
player standing.
Ooh.
Nice try,
Why
nice
can't I hit a goddamn shot?
Oh.
Yeah, you were right. You were right to hold your ult there, Stormo. That
Feel the strain.
exactly
Like-
the correct read on the sky.
Yeah,
and
it's
the-
like
and
we could
the-
maybe
it's
make
like,
it
yeah,
worth
a
it with 3 of us,
3v5
but
retake off of an ult? I don't know about that.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's like I don't think it'd be worth it. Like there was a chance we could have pulled it off, but not enough for me to
Even
feel
if they were just,
comfortable.
like, a little bit closer.
Yeah.
They were in A lobby still.
Yeah, I really thought they would be like, you know, a little closer where they could play off it with,
Yeah.
you know, there was no shot they were gonna get there in time.
Where are you?
KO through that on B. He's mid. I'm in smokes B.
Spotted A.
Bring
Oh, they're
them
in
down.
here with me.
Oh shit.
That was so dumb, on my part.
This guy's going B or C. I know my alphabet.
Spike planted.
That's our net.
Let's go.
Nice.
Storm.
Last player
Oh, fuck.
standing.
I misread those
But
footsteps.
she doesn't throw a bird, even though she's got 2.
Ooh. What?
Oh, she threw a bird.
That's not when you throw the bird, though.
What are the what?
Oh no.
Oh
Oh no.
That was.
I'm like
Oh, that's
hyperventilating.
tough. That's a tough one. You three should play together.
Yeah.
You three
I
should play-
can't buy. I can force. Can't, oh no.
It should be one garage, one B link, and one C.
We should save, yeah.
One garage, one like actual garage, one C
Time to
and
work.
one B link to help like
Okay.
fall back.
Okay,
Take
I'll be
C.
there.
Hawk out.
Fuck.
Enemy spotted A.
Want to get this ult orb?
It's you and me.
Oh, that ISO's on A.
That's a lot, A you saw.
I think they went into our spawn store. The
I'll
only.
find you.
Okay.
Mark
Yep.
two.
Got him.
Reloading.
He has a real gun.
Spike
Go get it. I'm
planted.
gonna go get it.
Okay.
Bring them down.
So,
Blinded, blinded.
This is worth an alt storm.
Ooh, I'm vulnerable.
ooh, me too. Is it still worth?
Shadows.
Yeah, you gotta hit it down there. Resend, resend.
No time. Mark two.
ISO, opposite graffiti.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Does he help?
He's sewer.
Breaking the wall, breaking the wall. Got it.
Let's
Beautiful.
go.
Oh, yeah, hell
Good
yeah.
shit, good shit.
Look for my shadows. They will hide you.
Chris, I can buy you if you need.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll go with them and then get to my position.
All right. Wherever they are, let's like flood to each other. I guess first. Yeah.
We
Like
can
Poncho
CT if
said?
they're C.
Yeah.
Get out of my way.
They're C.
Cover going out.
Garage.
They're gonna push. They're pushing this way.
That's here.
She's hurt a little.
Oh shit, mother.
Spike planted.
You
You have your heal up?
powerless.
Oh my god. They're taking forever. Fuck. KO 70, Jet 129.
That's tough. You were
Player
facing
standing.
4. You peaked 4.
They're
That's
so
just a dead beat.
slow. Why are they so slow? I'm gonna start like pinging more at them or something.
Flawless.
If they're gonna know where you are anyway, you shoot the knife.
Dreams are a funny thing.
If you
One little
Oh, the
twist,
sky.
and it all
The
turns
sky.
dark.
I can't believe that fucking ISO got me again. I'm so mad at him. Alright. Do you guys want to do something? No, we can't do something stupid. Do you want to flood out of garage? Just like take up mid? Is that wild?
Worth a shot.
I'll paranoia and then just kind of will go. Ready? Blood.
A or C.
A. One was last seen garage, so be careful.
Spike planted.
I'll find you. Marked one.
CT.
Bring them
Check
down.
graffiti, check graffiti.
Sky kill.
Okay, I'm pushing through the smoke.
Barrier created.
I'm gonna try to stick it.
I moved into garage.
Omen's doing a thing. Oh, nice. Oh, main. Main.
Last player
Fuck,
standing.
main. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it.
Nice.
Oh,
done.
you're so much
Well
better.
done. Well done.
One dream ends.
You guys are
Another
crushing it with the
begins.
comms. It's great. I love it.
Out
It's
with
not
you.
stupid if it works, and it's not, and it's only bad if you don't do it together.
Okay.
You guys are doing great. Comms and ideas. That's what you want every game. You guys are doing great. That's how you take rounds. That's how you take rounds. One round at a time. Come up with ideas.
Annie, do you want to take B this time?
Sure.
Throw my haunt through. Here.
I'll find you. I've got your trail.
Nothing seen mid. Sky mid window. Or, sorry. Freaking. Couple on A. Yep.
Blinding graffiti.
Spike planted.
Oh! Well, we know where they are now.
Anti-graffiti.
Let's go.
Throwing another prowler to hopefully graffiti. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
He's probably sewer. He likes sewer a
We
lot.
saw top sewer, right? Or did we kill that guy?
He's there. He's here. Nice.
Just the biggest asshole, dude.
Thank you for the heals.
And this is because they're not baiting your
Last
util out
round in
anywhere
the
else,
half.
so you're just able to fully use it to secure the defuse.
Yep.
Oh, I love it. You guys are doing great. Keep it up.
I have a vandal because it was Fui.
Okay. No, I got it. You can take it. Wait, did you pick up a vandal? Here, switch it.
Yeah. Oh, sure. Thank you.
Steps here.
I'll find you.
Falling off.
Gonna save myself.
Yeah, this is a retake life.
Yep.
Right now.
They're actually rotating.
Jets on.
We're waiting for Reyna. I don't think we move until we have Reyna.
Addy,
They're
can you
planting.
smoke sight in half?
Yeah, that's what my plan
On
was.
the left and the right of the boxes.
Okay, we should be able to go.
Jet's running logs. Towards logs, anyway.
Oh, I got blinded.
Sky's main.
Bring them down.
KO's main.
Hit the fuse from maybe here. Yeah.
I'll find
They're
you.
all main, all main.
Mark 2.
Fuck. KO's also main. Oh, that's not Addy.
Switching sides.
Let's go.
Hey, Addy, did you know you're not Sky? I knew that.
I
That poor
definitely
KO.
know. I definitely know.
He kept trying so hard to secure that post plan.
Is it me? It could be me.
As is our right as Valorant
I'm just glad they
players, we
started
must
rotating faster. We
Watch
needed
out
that.
for the KO knife on A main.
Right, yep.
Coward.
I will one day remember.
Watch for KO knife.
They are mine.
Instead, they're just gonna ego B main. Let's go.
Oh.
That was such. Okay, Sky and drop.
Loading. Enemy spotted A.
Sewers.
I'll be in the way.
Healing you.
Thank
Here,
you.
over here.
Oh, she's still there.
Blinded. Enemy spotted A.
ISO's main.
Oh. Guys, I'm taking Spike Sewer.
One less.
Reloading.
Oh, okay.
Omens.
Why?
Healing.
Smoke. Smoking heaven.
Haunt going out.
Okay, definitely A link.
Graffiti.
Got him.
Oh, behind us!
Oh, fuck!
Down.
Fuck.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Here.
Let's go.
Okay.
We're barely worth the effort.
Great util use, guys.
My butt.
They think they know pain.
Next time we go AF, though, we should, probably... Because we don't usually like having Spike go sewer, but I didn't want to take it long by myself.
Oh, you had Spike?
I did, yeah, and, the Reyna was, like, hanging out and mid
I
window for a
totally
while.
thought that the Sky had spike. That's why I
Oh,
went with
no.
Sky. I was like, Sky has spike. Okay. We buy it.
She does this time though. I don't have it this time. Yeah, buy it.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
All right.
Is she still?
I can use my blind if we want to push sewer, but
Cool.
Reloading.
ISO's
ISO.
bricks.
Reloading. We'll catch them.
Go.
okay. KO is also sewers. That's
Okay.
Healer.
2 here.
Throwing my haunt over.
We could leave. Oh no, we can't leave.
Blinded. Spike drop.
I have the spike. One enemy remaining.
Kill.
Planting for long, kind of.
Cover going out.
Spike
KO's
planted.
not sewers anymore. Yes, he is.
Okay.
74 to KO sewers.
That I fucking gasped, Chris. I was watching your POV for that. So you're like,
I
KO's
opened
not
their
sewers
mind.
anymore, and then he just like
Find the
reappears at the top. It must have been a rope a dope through the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I
Maybe I
cleared it.
don't,
I think it was just like he went in as you went out, or maybe
Yeah.
he went in and was like tucked into the cubby.
so
or
that
some
I can
shit.
buy.
It was weird. You didn't do anything wrong. It was just funny.
Skibbles has the spike.
I'd recommend not A. this
Take
time.
control.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna lurk.
Here.
Enemy spotted B. Here.
Are we wanting to? Fuck. Yep.
Oh,
Take me again.
Be calming where these people are. There's still someone
Uh,
lobby
Jets
and still
B.
someone mid.
Uh,
That's 2. Your
Almost-
side's
yep.
completely empty. 2A lobby, 1B. Very good shit.
I'm getting in the cubby.
Oh, I think I hear grass.
that makes sense.
Here.
Killed their own.
One enemy remaining.
Jet had a Marshall. She was the one on B, or one of the ones on
I
B.
handle.
Blinding.
Oh, sorry.
No, I
Take
walked
that,
into. You're
Stormy.
good. You're good. Nice. I thought I heard her switch guns and stuff. I wasn't sure.
If you say one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright?
Thought I was crazy. I'm gaslighting myself.
No, you did great.
Oh.
Wait, I just gave you a gun.
I got it.
Here. Here.
You want me to? Oh,
Garage.
okay. I like that. I don't think they had anyone in garage last round. Not that I saw.
I'll
You need that ledge smoke.
Ooh. KO's garage.
yeah. Well, they're pushing up at
Mhm.
out of A.
He's in the window. The KO.
Hawk out.
I missed my smoke, I think.
Here.
Okay. Okay. She wants to rotate to B. Someone, maybe stay with garage. Is that cool?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to wall.
Bring them down.
Someone's on C.
KO.
Spike plant. One sec. My ultimate is ready.
Chris, humor me. Prove me that wall works.
Ooh, ISO says 78. He came out of garage. Oh, nice.
Okay, on both sides.
He's done.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck. That was
So it is
terrifying.
pushable on one side.
Yeah, I panic walled.
Yeah, it's fine. I was like,
mid.
if that's fucking goated, we need Sage on this
She's
map
mid, Jet's
every
mid.
time.
Wait. Oh, nice. You got it.
Yeah. Like I said, it was a humor me situation. It wasn't that important, but I was like, if that, I need to see if that wall is actually doing what I think it's doing.
Let's go.
I turned
Great
around.
job,
I let
y'all.
the ISO get me. Ugh. Disaster.
I think Sky is gonna do her cabbages.
like that.
Oh yeah, she's definitely doing them. I think.
Find the weak point and break it.
We're friends, even though she is having a rough time.
Oh fuck!
Oh, that KO knife. It's kind of wild. Okay.
I'm doing alert.
Oh, she's in. Okay.
Scatter.
It's you and
Ooh!
me.
Oh no! Oh, that's okay. Oh fuck!
I'll find you.
Ooh.
It's okay with CT.
Satisfying.
I'll ping.
Reloading.
I don't think they're on yet.
They're not.
One enemy
Now they are.
remaining.
Okay, so he's back site.
Spotted C.
He doesn't. He's not in flow.
Nice.
Enemy taken out.
All right, let's go.
Let them try to get through me.
We had a rough start to this game, but we're getting there.
Here.
Nice. It's always a good habit. I won't write this down, but it's always a good habit to check financials to see what they can
Weird.
and can't buy. When situations like this, like you know that you have a gun diff, that can inform how you play.
Do we have a gun diff?
We
Sure.
buy a jet. I'm just kidding.
That would be the opposite of what you would want to do when they're on an eco.
We looking to default?
I'm funny.
Spike dropped. I have the spike. Enemy spotted B.
Hawk out.
KO's there.
Oh, she's just pushing. Fuck.
Yep.
Sky's there. They're pushing out.
They push C link.
Careful here.
Blind. Blinded left side.
No! Two in mid window. Sky's 78.
Last player standing.
She swung that wider than I was ready for. Ooh.
Oh,
Ah! Damn. I had the thought earlier, and then I was like, no, I won't be fancy. I should have been fancy.
Look your enemy in the eye. It
It's
helps
okay.
with accuracy.
Where was all this running in when we needed them to rotate?
Right?
They got me
A
stressed.
girl out, would you? Cheers, mate.
I think I might switch to Phantom. I've been missing shots that I shouldn't. More bullets, less aim. Let's go.
So that last round, KO waited to see me before he threw his knife. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
going to be a regular thing, but he did do that.
I've got your trail.
Oh, they're gonna know we're here.
Reloading.
Okay, Reyna, I think, is watching our flank.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, for
fuck.
fuck's sake!
Was that from sewer?
Yeah, Omen is sewer. And so is Sky.
And Sky, yep.
And Omen is long.
Oh my god.
Nice. Omen's dead. I mean, Omen's...
Sunday. Urena caught one of the two on B. So you guys are only against one if he's even on A.
I'll
Oh.
find you.
Rotating there. There's no smokes.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
No!
I have the spike.
Last player
What?
standing.
Fuck.
120 to jet.
No! Ah,
Wow, the
the
dash.
dash. Thanks,
the dash
cat.
went further than I thought.
Another fight?
Me too.
Clean slate.
I didn't know where
Hopefully
exactly
whatever
she was, so
happens in
I
the
thought,
past.
ugh.
I thought she was gonna land like sort of in the middle of hell, and then she went all the way to the side.
Yeah.
All right.
I guess she was closer than I thought.
That was rude. Okay, so I think that we're gonna execute
Those happens. We're
C,
fine.
but maybe Stormy and I go
Mhm.
garage.
Here.
KO knifed mid.
Okay, I'm gonna smoke.
Cover going out.
Okay, ledge is smoked.
Bring them down.
We're smoked,
We're smoked
now.
here.
Okay, then I'm gonna go. The sky is just going.
Go into garage with fade. Yeah.
Someone's here? Am I crazy? Oh no.
Can't use that.
Another one
I'm gonna go
Fuck.
C-Link.
on C.
Fuck.
This guy's alone on site.
Careful here.
Omen's back corner.
Spike is down. Spike
Shit.
down. C.
KO's default plant
One
spot.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
I have the
Oh,
Main?
she's
Main.
main.
Oh, coming.
Inside.
She's in.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Go.
I was a little bit further away from clearing her contact than I thought.
Even with
Ugh.
numbers, anything can still happen.
That stressed me out. I was like, I'm gonna miss. Why did I buy a Vandal?
I do need to breathe. Knowing
You
like
guys are so good.
I'm being judged and also having to adjust
That
with
one's so
randoms
deep.
is all just a lot. I'm stressed out.
Lord.
I'm gonna lurk A for a moment.
15 that's not bad. I'm not mad at that. I'm still anxious, but I'm not mad.
How do I fight this?
Wait. Ooh. KO knife? Yep.
Enemy spotted B.
Sky sewer. KO zombie.
Yep, go, 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 go.
Where? Go where?
B.
Heal up, squad.
Some
cover
B's
going
ours.
out. Cover going out.
Bring them
Aileen.
down.
They're blinded by fear.
Where are they?
Marked one.
Jets there.
Found one. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
80 to jet, A-Link,
Storm, here. I'm with you.
or 80 to sky.
I'm gonna smoke it.
Shadows traveling.
Okay. I'm gonna
Don't line
blind.
up, she's got an Ares.
We leave?
Yep.
We leave. Oh no, we didn't leave in the same direction. I miss you.
Oh no!
Match point.
Usher them towards their eternal. Can someone get this? Thank you.
Need a drop. Thank you.
All right.
Last round. Hopefully.
Here.
Let's go C.
Sounds like more wine after this game, maybe. I might just... If I can get into sewer, I can ult it. Or not sewer, fuck. You know what I mean. Garage.
Good lord.
Omen smokes mid, KO knifed from A. Omen smoke
Sky is
garage.
just going, I guess.
Bring them
Oh,
down.
for fuck's. No,
It's
I don't...
you and
no!
me.
Oh lord.
Nightmare, take them!
Oh my god, I thought I
Spike
didn't
down.
realize
C.
that was so dumb of
God
me.
damn it.
Enemy spotted B.
I misunderstood.
One enemy remaining. Last
On
player
B, on
standing.
B.
Spike behind you, Stormy.
I have the spike.
Link.
Where are you?
Oh, so
Nice
close.
try.
Great job. That was a shame that it went just a little too far.
Yeah.
That's a bummer.
Until I blind them to strike.
'Cause it was
Beat an
like,
ISO ult.
yeah.
Let's go.
Gosh,
I didn't
78.
understand that the jet was also on. I thought the ISO was the one with the op, and I thought the ISO was crazy for trying to ult with an op. But then I was like, hey, maybe.
Oh,
maybe
Jet
he's
had her
in.
knives, so.
And
I
so
don't know.
then when the jet had the op, I cried.
No, I popped out and Jet was looking at me with her fucking knives.
Stay focused.
Yeah, after she killed me, she popped her knives. 'Cause she got
I've
it.
got your trail.
Fuck, I keep forgetting the knife.
Our fight's down.
Okay.
Spike down
I ran long.
Behind us? Omen's behind
Yep.
us?
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Jeez, they got aggressive that round. Okay.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
They
If you must
have
fall,
to win.
Then fall
So
near me.
I cannot buy a big gun.
I think it's just forces from here. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you guys know.
okay.
I have your back.
They're slow to rotate. Okay.
Reloading. Healing you. Bring them down.
Enemy spotted C.
Fuck, I can't haunt.
Can't use that.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
Fuck.
Spike down. C.
I'm in a
Last player
horrible
standing.
place.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, they're on site.
I'll find you. Have this. Mark one.
She has an op.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Bye-bye. I have 43 seconds. Goodbye.
I have a vandal. Okay.
$30 seconds left. Spike planted.
So there's surface.
Yep.
I'll find you. Marked one.
She picked up a gun.
Oh fuck!
Nice try, nice try.
I just cannot get her.
She's peeked every corner I've seen her peek. She has done so like horizontally. She is never
Switching
Wing
sides.
through a
Overtime.
The enemy only looks composed.
Just the jet. I can't kill her.
Different story.
I think I've killed her once.
All right. Just have plans, work together.
Okay.
Comms. Your comms have gotten a little sloppy. We've done some autopiloting, so just snap out of it. Be deliberate with your actions and talk.
Okay. I think.
They heavily favored A, so I like 2 on A.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smoke if so the thing is I've been here the whole time.
Where are you?
C. Falling back. They're breaking my wall.
All right, it's retake simulator.
Finished.
We have no info on garage.
With my
Spike
whole
planted.
eyeballs.
All right, Addy. I saw you planting the smokes. Do them now.
Enemy spotted C.
Still inside.
Bring them down.
Okay, let's go.
Just back corner.
Spotted. See.
Dead.
Reloading. Bring them down.
Where are you?
Ah!
Marked
Copy sky.
One enemy remaining.
Careful here.
Cover me, please.
Got you. She's sticky. Yep.
Good shit, guys.
Thank you. Thank you. You're my heroes.
Switching sides. Match point.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Okay. Our attacks
wanna go?
were.
A has been bad for us every time. I don't think A is correct. I think we let them push A. And I think that we walk through garage. No, walk
Where
down
are
C.
Okay. Look,
Walk down
C.
C.
They got seen by the KO knife, eh?
I'll go first. Smoking.
Cover going.
Throwing my haunt backside.
Smoking
I'll
CT.
find you.
Cover going.
Still waiting. Marked one.
Love that.
Trying to
Got her. Jet CT.
I hit her from 40, but she's still back there.
Careful here.
Ah, 74.
I'm in CT also.
Still there.
Shit.
Careful here.
Last player
Fuck.
standing.
In the smoke.
Fuck.
Yep.
One enemy remaining.
Saw him go long.
He was here. He moved. Sorry.
You're good.
That was so good though.
Switching sides.
Who's out here voting to draw?
I like it when I don't have
Overtime.
to vote.
That never
because
happens.
Every time I want to vote draw.
Whatever happens, Sakin.
Okay.
Going back to C.
Addie, were you wanting to go A since you have been going garage a lot?
No. No.
Okay.
No.
Where are you?
Oh no! What just happened?
Nothing C long
Haunt
yet.
destroyed A. I'm in smokes A.
It's out.
That was weird. Jet's in.
Fuck.
Enemy spotted.
Bitch.
Enemy
Gotcha.
down.
Nice.
KO's here. Main.
Omen's
Omen's in. Omen's hell.
Oh, this arena. Every time. Double flash.
That was crazy. They like minimized OBS and everything. Oh god. Fucked everything up. What was that?
One enemy remaining.
Omen. Oh.
That's fucking it. Good job.
Nice.
We cannot let them unweave our world.
I'm tense, you guys. I need a massage.
Switching sides.
Okay.
Match point.
Now we
for
hit A
amateurs.
with
Let's
everything
go.
that we've got because the sky didn't move, which means that they think that we're gonna default.
Pick on Jet
right?
was awesome. Thank you.
You think?
I was very
I
stressed
like
about
it.
it.
If the sky doesn't flash sewers, Addie, I want you to paranoia. Yeah, I want you to paranoia, and then I want you and Storm to shove it.
Okay.
Sewers?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to be forward, Addie.
Fuck.
Oh, never mind.
Fucking
Yeah,
KO
I
knife.
was waiting for
I
that.
got 3 of you, I think.
Mm-hmm. Jet's B, Omen's B.
Yeah, I think go B. Go B. I'm gonna lurk.
What?
No,
I don't want to
don't
go
fight me,
there.
don't fight
There's
me,
2
don't fight
on
me.
there.
Go A. Execute A.
One
A.
enemy remaining.
He's on site though, I think.
Where are
He
you?
smokes.
Shadows traveling.
Planting for long.
CT.
Enemy spotted. Barrier
Okay.
created.
Spot planted.
Oh, sorry, man.
That's my fault. I ran into it.
I'm gonna do something risky.
Heaven.
Beautiful.
There it
The
is.
fall damage.
Win.
Nice.
Time for coffee. My treat.
That was
I
a
shot him just
sweaty
enough that the
one.
fall killed him.
Hated it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
At least like the Jet, or not the Jet, the Reyna and the Sky
On
started to like
Haven,
adjust us more
imagine.
instead of just
Look
like
how good we all did
being stubborn like they were.
for 16 RR.
A 22 kill,
Yeah, it was really hard. fought.
double overtime, I think, game, or at least
I
one
unlocked
overtime.
ISO.
I think it was
can be
double
an
overtime.
ISO main now. Sorry, Poncho.
Where I only got 60 RR.
Nya.
Sick.
Okay. Is bedtime?
It's Poncho Talks time, and then bedtime.
Oh dear.
everything minimized during that, which was very scary. I didn't enjoy that.
I have an idea.
Oh no. There we go. Okay.
She said, "Oh no."
So I think you guys might be able to hear sound this time. All right.
Wait, I gotta get
have-
prep for. I gotta get prep for bed.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna be giving notes like this.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
It all makes sense.
We're gonna start with with a 0-0. I think this becomes a little moot because I called it a little bit in the IGL, but this is a good example. A lot of, in general, like I think our team struggles a lot on defense on Haven, and part of it is because it's a 3-site map, and we have a lot of trouble trying to anchor a site. When a lot of times people, especially in our elo, find a lot of success just deathballing in. You guys noticed as we made the call to start playing a little bit more together and a little bit less spread out, we found a lot more success in doing retakes and also stalling enough to like set ourselves up for retakes. But this is a really good example of two things. So it's mostly focused on what's going on.
Huge size of relief.
Pretty heftily. So one thing here.
Nice and zen now.
Can you see where Stormy is and where Sky is? One thing that's a generally very good strategic defensive thing on A for defense on Haven, especially if you don't have like a sentinel there that's like able to do a lot of stall with a lot of like trips and mollies and whatnot, right? Is to play sewers together. Part of the reason for that is because so often, especially when you're not in a 5-stack scenario, so often people who go A send like 3 or 4 down A main, and then 1 or 2 of them go sewers, right? If anyone goes sewers at all. What that means is
there was no
you
shot
can
I
kind
was
of
gonna go
treat this
sewer.
a little bit like you would treat showers on bind, right? That kind of thing where if you have a couple people play for showers control, they if they manage to hold showers, even if the enemy just like extremely slams in through a short, you end up with that like, well, they don't really have site control because they haven't cleared showers yet. That same thing kind of applies in sewers. And so one thing that like in this scenario, if anyone's in Stormy's position in this scenario, like Stormy, you probably like specifically as Fade, you probably still want to throw a haunt, but then probably what you want to do is either double up with Sky and sewers as fast as possible, right? Get that info and then play sewers, or get that info and fucking bail and play for retake. Because so often, like what I think we as a team struggle on specifically like a defense on Haven is either playing for retake or playing to hold something. And if we're going to play to hold something, I think we need to try and hold sewers. And if we're going to not try and hold sewers, I think we need to play, like get the info and fucking bail if we scan like 3-4 people, right? Because at that point it's a fucking death ball and we got to get out of there, you know.
Sure.
So in this scenario, like you throw the haunt, and I like that, and then you do try to play retake a little bit, but I think it's like slightly delayed. Like right here, you get that, and then right here is probably the decision time, right? It's either play for sewers with Sky, which does seem a little bit like a suicide mission because you have the jet's there and you just scan 2 more in lobby. And so it's like, ooh, I don't know about this, right? So like at this point, giving up the site is not, there's no shame to giving up the site, which we ended up starting to do that a lot more later in the game, right? Was like Chris would wall C and then fucking bail, and then we'd wrap back around and play retake. But like right here, without something like a flash to assist you, and because we can't control the Sky, you don't have that, right?
Yeah.
Your position is gonna get like overwhelmed super fast. It's a really hard spot to hold. And this is something that I see throughout
I hold that
like
spot all the
across, like,
time.
Big Fun team and whatnot, is like people try really hard to like hold sight from this spot. And that can be really, really tough if you don't have the right stall utility or like flashes or something like that. Like an Omen can kind of do it with a paranoia through this peak and then teleport towards CT or something. But at this point, it's either run to Sky, which is kind of a suicide mission, but maybe you guys can hold it out together, or play like run back to CT, because otherwise they're able to flood in so easily. Sky puts up a decent fight in sewers, but it was probably death in sewers. And then basically what happens is it's 1vx and 1vx is what we're giving here, which is why doubling up in sewers helps, because at least you're playing like hopefully 2v1, 2v2 in sewers. And then you just are waiting for the retake in sewers with a really good foothold for a retake, right? Both of those are basically very retake centric ideas for A on Haven. And we do it really well on C, but I think in general, I've seen each and every one of us, including myself, struggle to do it on A. So it was a really good example for me to be like, hey, sewers is strong. Otherwise, maybe just like full retake is maybe the play. Unless you have like a specific util combo or plan that can help stall or frag, get enough frags to make it worthwhile. So there's that one. And then this is a really good example. Oh, maybe not. No, okay. What is this?
Is what? What's
I'm
wrong
not
with
gonna
it?
Get. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. So right here, this is a situation where basically what happens in this round is you guys hold this position, like the three of you, and your Sky and your Reyna keep fighting A, and then at some point you guys realize pretty late into the game, like after your Reyna is dead and your Sky has fully pulled off, you guys are still playing for this space even though they've rushed into A, and then you guys are like oh, they're planting A, oh shit, right? And the only thing I want to highlight here is the way you get around this is what I was talking about on the last map, I think, where I was saying like when you hear shots, you should glance at the minimap. That should just be your reaction, because there's plenty of audio cues.
Okay, KO mid.
Like we get the KO knife and Addy calms that, but then we hear the voice line multiple enemies A from Sky.
Or knife mid again.
Her bird pops and we hear the high pitched ping of the bird actually blinding people. And then we hear shots, right? At that point, like there's been enough sound on A that like when you hear any of those audio cues, you should just glance and see what they're dealing with over there.
Bring them down.
And like Addy drops a smoke and everything, but what we're not doing at that point is like Chris starts rotating now, but like we're still not fully playing for like playing for A. Even if the KO knife is like we found out later that the KO just kind of throws that knife every round, but this is early enough in the game. We don't know. The KO could just be lurking outside B. Absolutely. Right. But at that point, like either anchoring Addy and then rotating through the spawn is like the thing, or just letting the KO be a lurk for a second, because his timing is going to be slow enough that you guys can at least fortify A a little bit and then be aware that KO might be a backstab if you don't see him on A, right? But that's it. It was just like this kind of like macro knowledge thing where it's like you want to listen for those sound cues, count how many enemies you spot on the minimap there, because we saw 3A on the minimap, and then our Reyna died to one of them, and at that point you can assume like 3 or 4 on A, maybe KO's lurking, but at that point if you guys get to A, you can fortify B link, and then if enough time passes, you kind of get that sense of like pacing to be like, okay, at this point if the KO is flanking, he's probably showing up now, let's peek B, right, or something like that. Number 6, not number 6, 1-6.
Number 6. Reminds you of when you used to be on a challenger team for R6.
The next 3 are me talking about.
I didn't know you were on a challenger team.
I made some
That's
calls
sick.
and I wanted to try and explain the calls here. So this is the situation.
Okay. Blinded.
This is worth an alt storm.
Ooh, I'm vulnerable.
Me too. Is it still worth?
Yeah, you gotta hit it down though. We send.
Alright, so opposite graffiti.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Yeah.
Was he held?
And then you guys wall the poor KO in sewers for the first of many times. But basically I wanted to talk through the mindset here. So you have 3v3, right? And whenever you're like in an even number scenario like that, especially like in a retake or something like that, like taking stock of util pretty much anytime you're in any kind of retake situation, and you have some info and you have to push into a position where you don't have a like extreme advantage, like a 3v1 or some shit like that. Because if it's like 3v1, like running it down just the three of you is enough because you're probably going to get trades and shit like that. I mean, util's good and everything, but in a situation like this, right? Util is everything. Like, so taking stock of your util and trying to figure it out. That's why I called for the alt in the first place. I was like, oh, it's 3v3. So this is just me explaining my thought process. So I call for the alt in the first place, being like, hey, this is worth an alt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Blinded.
And then this is worth an alt, Storm. I call it like just a second late, right? You're already peaking, so like, you know, you're already committed to this fight. And I said it, and I was like, oh man, if she dies here, I'm gonna feel bad. But
I mean, I was already planning to ult it if I saw an opening, so that it wouldn't have been your fault.
And then you get this sick ass pick right here, which makes it even better.
Ooh, I'm vulnerable.
And you managed to get away without dying, which is just like, oh my god, everything that you just fucking, that was all robbery. That was highway robbery that just happened there. That getting that kill and then not getting punished for it, like absolutely value.
Oh, wait, did I kill the jet there?
But then you ask again, like, is it still worth it? And the reasoning is you're on a countdown timer. You need every advantage you can. Like what you would, like if you were Sky, I'd say like start dropping birds, right? If you know, and like Addie already was smoking, so I didn't tell her to smoke, right? But like Addie has a smoke, she should smoke. Like you have alt, like pop that alt, right? Like if you were Sky, I'd say drop the birds. If you were like anything, right? Because at this point, you have a slight advantage 3v2, but it's still a tough push into, and so util is always worth it if it helps even the odds, right? And the fatal, as we know, is extremely good for evening the odds because, you know, fucking half health and no sound. Yes, please. So yeah, you gotta hit it down though. But then the reason I yelled you gotta hit it now there is because I was like, at this point we're close to being out of time.
Yeah, the reason I asked, part of me was waiting for you to tell me to do it again to confirm that I should do it, because I got that pick in between, and I'm always worried about, like, since I got a pick and now we have like a little advantage, I was like, I don't want to waste it and on like just two people if we could have done it. So I wanted like that like approval basically of like, yes, it's still like it won't be a waste to use it. So that's why I asked again.
Yeah, getting over the almost always like if you know where people are and you know that you will like have impact on them with util is almost never wasted. The only time it's bad in those scenarios to use util is when it like gets you killed because like you don't read that they're pushing you or something and you get caught with util out of your hand. Otherwise, it's always
never
super
happens.
valuable. Like you know where they are, you know what you need to do, and if you have util that can help you do that with a leg up, it's almost never a waste. Like the only scenario where it's a waste is like extreme scenarios, like 1v5, right? Like 1v5 against an ISO in this like would be a waste of a fate alt for sure, right? But if you don't know where he is and you're almost out of time and you need to like pressure him or you need to clear all of sight to make sure he's not on site so that you can run in and do something, even that can be useful. Like even that's still value. Maybe it's a little bit of an edge case, but like it's like that scenario like a really long while back when I talked about it when I was telling Chris to drop like a brim alt on a place where we knew where Harbor was because I had like 2 HP, so it's basically I couldn't support the 3v1, so it was actually a 2v1, and our two were super separated, so I was afraid of giving him 2 1v1s basically because we weren't like our two weren't together and I couldn't double up with anyone because I only had 2 HP. And so I was like, you should drop your alt. And then like we ended up winning the round before it really mattered. And then Chris was like, I don't know that I wanted to drop my alt there because like we knew where he was and there were more of us than him. And I was like, honestly, it's not a waste. Even if you could win it with numbers, like it's not a waste technically. Like if it gets impact, it's not a waste. Like there's sometimes where it's edge cases and you can definitely save it for later, but like spending it is also almost always good if you know it's going to give you any amount of impact.
Thank you for the hydrate, Lanish.
What's this one? Another time where I IGL'd something and I wanted to explain the thought process. Addy, can you smoke sight in half? Yeah. So this is something I haven't actually called much as a big fun thing, but also I knew that I had talked to Addy about it
More line of
specifically at
sights on
one
enemies
point,
at a time better.
so
Yeah,
I
well,
wanted to.
yeah.
I called it because
At
I knew
least
that
like
Addy knew what I was
knowledge
talking about.
of
On the left and the right. But this is
Of the
this is just a
enemies.
really solid thing. Like if you're trying to aim
the more
for C,
knowledge we
or if
have
you're
on
trying
them,
to
the better we
retake
can
C
play
as
around it for
defenders on this
sure.
map, smoking on the left.
Well, I was trying. I love. I think I explained it fine. It's kind of like. How can I describe this? It's kind of like a. It's like sometimes Boo won't want to ult right with the KJ ult. If there's only one person left standing and we have like 3 people alive, because the chances of that one person being able to kill 3 people is really low if we're playing with each other correctly. That kind of was going through my head of like, there's only 2 of them now. We have the advantage. Do I need to waste my ult or can I get away with this with other util? But it wasn't like I was like torn. So that, like, it makes sense. Especially since we were stuck off site. We couldn't even get onto site. So making that easier for us was for sure good.
The Reyna isolate that fight against
Don't
Omen.
apologize for lurking,
And
Leash. You're
then
fine. You're
even
perfect.
Right here, like look how uncomfortable of a position this is for this Jet.
That's
right?
wild.
This sucks for him. He's in such a bad spot, and so Addy absolutely like melts him. And then right there, we have back of sight, and you guys were able to, like, Stormy and maybe the Sky, I don't know how much he helped you, but you were able to like really like isolate fights on the front half of sight, and then just like that, off of 2 smokes, we have sight. And there's 3 enemies left, and they're all wrong,
everything's situational, but
and so like that shit
it's
is
like
that shit is
general
fucking
like
so
maybe
strong
maybe
for
now I'll be
holding C and
less
so strong for
hesitant to use my
retakes.
ult. I don't know.
Yeah.
Boo and
so,
I
like,
both
then
have
all of a sudden,
really
like,
good
it's just
retake
such an
ults
uncomfortable
though
position
when
for the
she's
enemy,
KJ and
right?
I'm
They had to fall
Fade, so
back,
it's
they
harder for
like,
me to
they
like
rushed on
gauge
the
when I
ramp,
should use it
and
because
everything.
sometimes Boo's
That's all.
already using it before I
That's why I
can,
was- that's
or
why I was
vice
calling
versa
that the way
maybe.
I was. All right, next explanation.
Though I mean we can combo our ults. It wouldn't be a terrible thing
Oh, you guys
to
did
detain them and fade ult them. It's all situational. It's a lot stressful.
I actually don't think I clipped this in time to
I'm
be able to talk
stressed.
about it.
Okay.
Let's see.
Spike down.
So we call behind
One
us.
enemy remaining.
Do I make a call here or do we miss it? Okay. I don't know what it was I called.
It was probably something about like util or something. You
Yeah,
called that a
I
couple
don't-
times.
just don't know what it was that I called on this run. I can't
Mhm.
remember. I think maybe it was this the one where I told you? I don't know. I guess I could just go watch.
I think this was the one where you were like, go through sewers.
No, it's too
No?
early.
Wait and bait. Well, yeah, if I have vision of them, why not?
Full video.
You know,
So meta.
it's a big perk
It's a
to that kind of
We go
util.
back 30 seconds.
So that you can be
what did I
ready
say?
for them to peek instead of risking yourself like peeking and not aiming correctly or something, being off, like your crosshair being off a little bit. You just wait for them to walk
Do I
into your
say anything?
crosshair.
Do I call
It's great.
anything?
But then they come up behind you and kill you
Nope, 'cause
anyway,
now
so it
we're
doesn't
caught
matter.
up here.
Heaven. Okay, Sky and drop.
Maybe I just wanted to explain why it was so good. Why you guys did so good.
Oh,
Maybe that's
that
why I
you ran
wrote
into, yeah.
explain. Just like a VOD review, basically. It was just really good util all around. I remember you guys did really good here. So you did
Mm-hmm.
good comms. You always want to check that corner, Addy, by the way.
I saw that she was
Yeah, she was already doing it. I know. I just.
doing it.
Did she
I
wait
was,
for the
like, gonna
Reyna?
Watch the top while she
Yeah.
did that.
I was
They didn't
using
have
you-
Reyna, right?
using
Our
you as an
Reyna.
example to say, hey, that corner is a really,
I feel
really good
attacked.
corner to cut. Okay. So like we get like the bird, I
guess
we
I'll
throw
watch
a
for that.
slow, which helps us isolate more fights. We get that haunt, which is fucking 10 out of 10. Like all that util is great. I think I just wanted to point out how great that util was. We had the double smokes. We slowed that half of sight. Then we double cleared graffiti. Like it gave you guys such a good foothold. It was just such a solid execute. And then you get shot by the ISO that you saw at the beginning, but that's
One
okay.
enemy remaining.
Because then we just kill him and everything's fine. Okay.
That moment
I think that's all I
sucked.
wanted to explain there.
I knew the Reyna. Can I say that I knew the Reyna was just gonna fucking run at this, and so I was planning on trading her.
There you go.
Because he wasn't in.
There you go. That's what happened.
Because he didn't have it. I mean, he had it, but he spent it.
That's this one. Okay. All right. Oh yes. This one.
I can't use that.
Oh, is this what I think it is? Chris gets 2 big kills here, I think.
Okay.
We should be calming where these people are. There's still someone lobby and still someone mid.
Oof.
That's 2. Your site's completely empty. Okay, yeah. That was just me pointing out a situation where Stormy was getting info in mid and Chris was getting info around a lobby and there were no comms. That's it. I was just pointing that out. Like you want to be remember.
I didn't do
like,
comms
keep calming.
either.
Well, you were on site planting.
Did I
you didn't have
not?
anything, right? Like the thing you could have calmed Addy would have
Whoops.
been
Usually
you
on
guys
top of
had
that.
C.
Whoops.
But basically you and the Sky were like diligently clearing C, but at that point we actually if the comms were flowing like they do sometimes, it's just I think it's just a good example of like how important the consistency of comms is, right? To like let that stuff go like every single round or be diligent about it. That's how you continue to secure rounds really, really well. I mean, you guys win this round anyways.
I'm just a spooky guy.
But like I jumped in there to be like, hey, like C's empty because of how many enemies have been spotted on lobby and B, right?
Nice.
Oh no, I clicked on the Jolly Poncho. I'm going to my channel. Okay. All right, I can talk normal now. And then this one, if I recall correctly. No? What is this one?
Oh, she's in. Oh.
This is doing a lurk, eh? Oh. Okay.
I'm doing a lurk.
So, Chris, you do a lurk. You say I'm doing a lurk. Let's see. You guys are getting sound on this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn it way up.
Oh, she's in. Oh.
Right, jump over to Chris's doing a lurk, eh? No.
You and me.
Oh no.
So this is a really good example of the importance of getting maximum value out of a lurk. Like right there, Chris, you hear something and you don't say anything. And at this point, as the lurker, that's definitely your job to let them know that someone is coming towards C lobby. Right? You hear it and you identify it and you start to go play it, but you don't say anything.
Oh fuck.
And then you hear another step. So now you know that there's 2 people flanking. And that's super important info for your team. You're trying to get there in time to help them with it, but you got to let them know because if your timing's off at all or you get traded at all, that's really tough. That puts your rear guard in a really tough spot. So you get this kill here on this guy. You want to calm what you're hearing.
That's okay with CT.
But like right here,
That's
it's
kind of
like
way too
really,
loud,
really
isn't it?
touch and go. Luckily, Stormy tucks into the cubby here, which allows you to spot that guy for her, and she kills. You want to calm that. But like, I was just basically like a perfect example of like when you're a lurk, there's 2 main things you want to be doing to achieve a lurk, and this goes for everyone. It's not just Chris.
Mhm.
The 2 main things you want to achieve with a lurk is taking map control and gathering info and communicating that info to the team. So often a lurk is just valuable based on the fact that they do or don't hear anything, right? And then the best way for you to get that is like, doing stuff like taking space actively, kind of sensing the push and pull of the map push and pull of the entire map by using your mini map.
My bum keeps hitting
seeing
my
how many
pillow.
enemies are spotted in other
My
spots.
life is so hard.
And then use that information to lurk up and maybe take some space
Mhm.
or lurk into
Yeah.
better decisions and helps like the overall like pacing of the game. So that was it. It was just me taking a clip, be like, oh, this is a perfect example of like how easy it is to tunnel vision when you're lurking, because lurking is stressful, right? You're on your own. There's a lot of pressure on you to like deliver and not just get like fucking murked in a 1v2 because you're hiding in a corner somewhere, right? Like it's super stressful, but you want to make sure you're giving those comms out because otherwise this could have gone
I agree.
just as easily. That guy could have killed Stormy, and then you are in a really tough spot to close out this round.
10-4.
Do I have the 8-7?
We're smoked here.
Though I also need to work on my
I don't have
aim.
the 8-7. Aw.
To be fair,
Oops.
that needs
I just went to Twitch.
a lot of work.
Damn, I thought I had the 8-7 clipped, but I guess it didn't clip. Right hand man. Bow, 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 bow.
This is 8-7
Nice.
right here.
Yeah.
I don't think they had anyone in garage.
Okay, no, this is it.
You
I
got
just
ledge
skipped it.
smoke.
I know exactly what it is. Can I get to
Well,
yeah.
they're pushing
right
up
here?
it.
Okay, so you guys went into this round with a plan.
Mhm.
I think Addie was like, "What about garage?" And then Stormy was like, "Yeah, I like that. They don't normally have someone in garage." So the plan going into this round was to play for garage. And so what happens here is Addie throws a smoke and smokes out top window. So now we don't have to worry about the guy. Like Stormy spotted someone in KO. Now the KO is smoked, right?
I missed.
We throw. I know, but still, he's still smoked. It's still awkward for him to play it.
Oh, that was me in game. That wasn't me.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Hilarious. And then what
I know
happens
aim labs.
here
I just
is
I don't have the
the
time or energy
bird
to sit here for
pops.
hours
Right
practicing
there.
my aim.
and we get
If I'm just
nothing.
gonna be fucking
That lets you know that
bronze
everything except
forever
for
anyway.
maybe just behind this
I have
little
other
double
things
stack
I need to
and
do that I've been
maybe
neglecting
C-Link
that are more important.
is empty.
But I do know that I need
and
to.
then what happens that
One day,
my
I'll
goat
get back to
is no one takes that space.
practicing.
We had a plan, we committed util to that plan, and then that bird pops and nothing happens.
Smoke, I think.
Right? I don't know why the Sky steps over here. I guess probably because he has the bomb and he doesn't want to be first through the door.
Mhm.
But basically, what's happening there, the Sky's body language there is, I have done my job. Someone enter, and no one goes in. I know the rain is all the way to the right, but sometimes it's not always the duelist, right? Sometimes somebody else has to go in. You can hear me go, ah, because it was like you had a plan, you cleared the front half of site, you got that map control, and then no capitalization, and then right here, it's too late. At that point, someone who was playing anti-flash could have retaken the space, and you've lost the space. So when you have a plan like that, you have to and a bird pops and doesn't get info, and you are planning on it. Like you have 4 people stacked outside of garage. At least 2 of you should have gone in. And instead you guys don't, and you end up actually completely canceling the hit.
Did
And
we?
I think it kind of works out. I don't remember if you guys win the round or
Yeah,
not.
this
That's
is
not.
the one where the smoke pops up right here, and then the Sky pings B, and then
Yeah.
fucking yeets onto B.
Yeah,
And,
I mean, at that point, I would imagine the Sky might have been frustrated that no one played off of her util and was like, "Well, fuck it," and then just ran up B, because at that point now, at you've lost the space and they're gonna start paying attention there, and it's good stuff like that is good for a fake, but that wasn't your guys' plan, and so I'm trying to focus on what your intention was going into this round and how
I don't know what happened there.
how it's a really good example of
remember
how you failed to execute on that intention.
Mhm.
And just a really good example of you gotta have that follow through. You gotta play for it, right? Or have a really good reason for canceling it, right? Maybe
Mhm.
if you were really, really nervous because Addie's smoke was a little bit off, or something like that. But you guys went into that thinking that garage was a weak point, and you chose not to exploit it even when you had a foot in the door. So just a good example of sticking to your guns, following through, trusting your reads, and being decisive with your actions.
I don't remember
This
why.
was the
I don't remember what happened
the
there.
working one, so we're good on that. All right.
Huh.
10-9. This is another one where I just wrote explain, so I probably call something here.
Okay, then I'm gonna go. The Sky is just
Go into garage with fade. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is
We
where
did
I
stack
say
garage
go
on
into
that one?
garage with fade. Yeah. So in
Or
that instance, it was
on the one he
basically
just showed?
Stormy was going entering, right? And it's one of those situations where the way Stormy you have position on C, you have a little bit of containment on B.
Mhm.
Garage is where you guys get unmade, basically, in the situation. If someone is really holding in garage, who's not smoked out by that A window, that's where this execute completely falls apart. And Stormy is in a super risky position going in alone. So when you see that situation, when you see this kind of a map layout, and someone is like entering a relatively danger space, you gotta double up with them. You gotta play together or call for them to wait for you or something.
But here? Am I crazy? Oh no.
So that's it. I just wanted to explain why
Addy
I was
went
like,
with
Addy,
me.
go into garage.
Oh,
Like,
because he called for it.
especially
I
because
missed that
Stormy
part.
isn't a character with a flash who can like really like secure walking through that smoke.
On the last one?
safely,
Okay, so
right?
like after the Sky thing
So,
happened,
that's
I
it.
did send you Tillin, right? And then we
and
went into
and then
garage.
Sky is completely alone on
Sky's
C.
alone on site.
I thought that's what
we're-
happened,
we're still
but
playing. This is
it's been a while.
Actually, a pretty decent example.
So I
here.
could have
There's a
forgotten.
lot of really soft walking going on in a situation where your Sky is in trouble and you guys have a number advantage. So this is a decent time to turn up the speed and play fast, especially you and the Reyna, Addy.
Yeah.
Is a really good time for you guys because right now you can see Stormy is moving to help Sky, but you guys are not in a position to help with that fight in any way. If someone is playing platform, which I do think they are,
Yeah, I think the Omen was.
yeah,
Yeah.
right there, like you guys could have peaked on
And he killed KO Garage, stuck the ult kill on him, and died for it. Okay, yeah, okay.
Omen's back corner.
That's what I thought.
And so because of that,
I'm not crazy.
Like what could have happened is if you guys were a little faster and aggressive, Omen would already be dead, and you guys.
I guess
would be
we
in a
could have
really
left
good
after that. I
position
don't know.
to capitalize on Stormy's positioning here against the KO. But instead, she dies, and you guys are still in an even number fight, 2v2. Luckily, you pull it out, I think, so like it's not a big deal. But like, it's a really good example of like in that situation, it's a pacing issue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like Stormy needed you to be a little bit faster, Addy, and then you and the Reyna needed to be a little bit faster for Sky.
Sky's
Like,
alone on site.
So
That's it.
I hear you, and I think that you're probably right. I just I think that I have prioritized Stormy over Sky because she lives as long as she does because I put the smoke on site, which is what I was doing, which is what slowed me down. So
I think it's like I think it's mostly like you. I think in that instance, maybe like or I guess if we really want to get into it, it's like, well, I guess maybe you should have dropped the smoke a little sooner, or you should have told Stormy to wait. That would have been the other thing. In that instance, if you see that situation, then you want to go, hold on, Stormy, I'm smoking something, and I'm with you. Like, wait for 1 second, Storm. I'm almost there. Right? Anything to let Stormy know just to pause her pacing for a second. Because I think you're right. The smoke is good that you dropped to help with the execute, but like the execute falls apart completely if there's someone in garage that punishes Stormy, right?
Fair.
Then it's just done. So you want to do both. You want to achieve both, and if that means delaying the smoke or telling Stormy to wait for a second, either one of those things is what you need to do. In your situation there.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. I wrote risky on this. I think Addy makes a risky play.
I make a fucking risky play on this one.
Oh no.
Let's go. I know exactly what one this is.
I don't remember what it is, but I wrote risky.
I know it.
Oh, I remember. Yeah. This is fucking insanity.
Go where?
I'm him.
So first off, no one's around Addy at all to trade her. We're having a conversation about whether or not we're gonna set up a lurk on A and go somewhere else, or what. So like, there's a conversation happening about what's going on in A lobby, which that conversation was a little messy, but I'm not gonna focus on that. What I'm gonna focus on is the fact that Addy's pretending she's Reyna for a second.
I'm him.
And like, here's the thing. Like, I'm not here to dissuade making plays, but what you want to do is you want to calm. I'm pushing into B to let your team know. And then also, no util. She just dry peeks this fucking guy, murks him, and like, okay, cool, awesome, you caught him slipping. I think it's an eco round for them, so you have some advantages. Making
Fucking
risky plays
Addy.
is not
I love her.
bad, right?
Oh my god.
But you're still alone. You haven't told anyone what you're doing, and then you just dry peek the rest of sight. She just dry peeks that like she's a Reyna who can like dismiss or something. Like, a paranoia at least to peek that side. Like sure, you try to play contact, fine,
Oh
right?
my
They're not punishing
God.
you. They don't have a lot of flashes. You have a read. You
She's-
think you got a timing. You want to go for a dry
Love
peek. You
it.
don't want to let them know where you are. I get it.
It's not
Totally
dumb if it
fine.
works.
Awesome. You gotta paranoia the left side of the site or do something. Or TP into the little nook here. Do anything to make it so that this fight is not you peeking someone who knows you're there. Wait for a team, anything. It's either calm to your team and wait for your team or use utility. This is a perfect example of doing the wrong thing and getting away with it.
The thing is I am so proud of this round.
The first peak is like there's a lot of justification for it. It's a little sloppy, a little risky, but I can see it. This peak is absolute madness. You peeking this KO is total chaos because you should have lost this fight.
He has his knife out. He has his knife out because I knew
he does not. This guy does not have his knife out.
He doesn't? I think he does.
No, he's aiming at you. He crouches.
I'm even more proud now. Let's go.
He's actively shooting at her.
Exactly where you are. He's not doing anything but waiting for you.
Him.
That bullet? Oh.
Stormy could have prowled for
that
you. You
bullet
could have paranoid.
is from him.
Stormy could have prowled for you, and you could have paranoid and TP'd. There's all sorts of things you could have done here. And let's not even talk about the fact that you just like are also peeking C-Link at the same time. There could have been a person there too. You don't know what you're walking into. There's no info.
Technically, her crosshair was on CT before she saw the KO.
Yeah, you know what? So you know what? Yes. So you're right. Hold on. Let me go back a couple frames here. Right here, great crosshair discipline, Addie. Right here on the next frame, terrible crosshair discipline, Addie. This one, great crosshair discipline. Bad crosshair discipline. You keep stepping, and then right here.
I'm moving it. See, it's moving. It's got momentum.
But you see, your crosshair should be right here if you're continuing with this piece.
He's closer to the angle than I am. I think it first.
He even gets 2 shots off before you click. Oh my god. So anyways, I was like, this was insanity. But this is the first peak. There's a lot of nuance to it. I can get it. It makes sense.
Fucking Addie.
A conversation going on. The plan is muddied. There's a lot of reasons that lead to that first peak. This should never have happened. And it should never have worked. But it worked. And then you guys got B free because Addie just double peeked sight and just won it because she's him. So
I'm him on this round, and I'm gonna frame it.
Anyways, that's it. I had to do that. Okay. Oh, which one is this?
I thought the ISO was the one with the
Okay.
off.
This
is just a moment where you guys are just talking about like ISO and an op right here.
Then I was like, hey,
And look what happens.
maybe he's him.
Just watch the mini map.
Then when the jet was,
You guys are just autopiloting. Look, the rain is just like looking around, like Addie's crosshairs all over the place. Stormy's just getting out of spawn. No one's talking about what the plan is, and now the barriers are down. We need a plan, right? You guys just autopiloted into this round, and you get absolutely decimated for it. Like this was just an autopilot round. There was no conversation about what util was going to go, what we wanted to hit, if we were going to do something. Sky has the bomb, so you guys can only do so much. But like anything, any conversation, any kind of like actual plan would have been good. This was just like you had done this setup enough times in the round. It's a long game. It's 12-10 at this point, so it's really easy to just kind of like autopilot your way into the next round. But like what this ended up doing, this is the moment that you guys went into overtime. It wasn't this round. It wasn't the next round or the round after that where they went 11 and 12. This was the round that broke your guys' attack and forced you into overtime because you guys just autopiloted.
That makes sense.
You didn't discuss anything. You didn't have any util plan, and then you just all get scanned, and then we're autopiloting right now. And then you guys are just standing there like you get scanned and you eat the alt. And then we're still just there. We're still just standing there. We're not canceling. We're not moving. We're not doing anything. And then they just flood up A main, and it's just a gunfight. It's a 4v3 gunfight or something like that they win off of a Skybird or something. So it's just a really good example of like remembering that to like at the beginning of each
playing
round,
it.
Try
It's
your
real
best
scary.
to be cognizant about dialing in and like thinking about what, if not what you all are gonna do,
Yeah.
what you are gonna do, what your plan is. Where's your first bit of util? What are you trying
Guys,
to
just
play
take deep
for?
breaths. Oh
What
no.
space are you
I'm
intending
so
to take?
sorry,
I
Kat.
had one more note, which was on one of the overtime rounds, which I guess I don't need to pull up, but it was just a moment where Stormy was in a really tough clutch scenario, which transpired because of a lot of it was like a high pressure scenario, so it made a lot of sense.
All of them are
But,
high
it
pressure
transpired because of a lot
scenarios.
of other things in the round. But basically, what ended up happening was Stormy was stuck in sewers in a post plant scenario against the Jet. And the Jet had not. It was the one where you ran, Storm, where you fucking made the great call. You got the spike, you scanned her there with the op, and you just were like, bye, and you ran to A. That was like a 10 out of 10. Great rotate. You planted, everything was good. In that scenario, and this is just a good general like example for everyone, is like Stormy got the plant down, and then she got into sewer. And she heard the Jet step around the CT-ish area, like the site area. So you no longer have to even worry about her potentially flanking you from lobby or anything like that, right? And then you threw out the haunt. And that is one of the really, really rare scenarios where you want to really hold on to your advantage with the bombs down like that. You want to hold on to the fact that she doesn't know where you are.
Yeah. I pretty much immediately regretted it.
Yeah. The haunt went out and she was like, oh, you're in sewers. So then it was like, ooh, okay. She knows where you are now, but she still has an up. So it's still a hard peak for her, but not that hard. And then so she got it. And basically we just like lost a little bit of
She
time
swapped guns there too at one point.
I imagined you might have been like, ooh, as you sent it. And it was just it was like a good, like, perfect example of like the moments where like
I thought maybe having vision on her
instance where
overcome
like
it,
all my
but
talk about being
I was like,
to get the advantage is like, well, when the post plan is there, then you know that they don't know where you are and you know where they are. Fucking be a ninja. Be a ninja until they tap bomb. Fucking play mind games with them, you know?
Part of it was also just like I had been having such a hard time getting her with all her fucking dashes and jetness that I just really wanted to know where she was at all times, but it wasn't worth it.
It was
I should not have.
It wasn't even overtime. I was wrong. It was 12-11. It was
the last round before overtime.
Yeah, so like it was the last round of overtime. It was a sloppy, like you guys got eaten up in garage. Like everything was really tough. Like it couldn't have been a more like stressful 1v1 post plant like clutch scenario. And I will go on the record to make you feel good, Stormy. Well, not just to make you feel good, but to like make you feel better about the situation in general. Like you are usually very good in those scenarios. So like this is an off play for you for sure. Like usually you are very mindful about clutch scenarios. Like you're very like reliable in clutch scenarios.
Not that reliable.
It was too good of an example for me not to talk about.
Yeah, for sure.
That's it. That's all I have. You guys did good. And then really honestly, like the main takeaway from this one is just be mindful of like match fatigue, right? The rounds where you guys were on and
I'm inconsistent. It's fine.
You guys did so good. And the rounds where you guys autopiloted or kind of were like not clear.
The clutches I do get are really good.
Or we're just kind of like making risky plays that didn't pan out. I say, looking at Addie.
It was fine. It was fine.
Those were the rounds where you guys lost advantages and then lost momentum. And then like that's where you like bled multiple rounds to the enemy, because one round loss like that can lead to multiple losses because you know the like
60%.
the eco gets weird and the momentum shifts.
We'll agree there.
Stuff. And so like it's just this
good compromise. I like it.
It's the end of the night. It was a long overtime map. Like it makes sense that there's fatigue. And so like don't be too hard on yourself when that's the case. Like try to recognize it and be like, oh, I'm fading, and like maybe do some fucking lunges or jumping jacks or get some water or something. Do whatever you need to do to like recenter your head and like get yourself back in your body. Fucking like curl your toes or whatever the like fucking Zen people say to do to get yourself back in your body. Whatever it is, anything that helps you, try to figure out ways to like push past that fatigue and be aware of it too, like when you guys start getting a little sloppy. And also like don't beat yourself too much about it. Don't beat yourself up over those rounds either. I don't think you guys really had trouble with the mental on any of those kind of rounds in this game, but it is really
I'm
easy
always
to be
in
like,
my body.
Wait a second,
I'm unfortunately permanently tied to this
oh my God,
vessel.
this match will never end, right? you gotta like set
I
that
don't
stuff
know.
off to the side
I was
and like,
vibing.
not beat yourself up over it because it's a hard fought game. It's the end of the night. It's long. You guys are putting in everything you can, and you don't have to feel bad if the fatigue is leading to who am I watching right now? Oh, it's Addie. Okay. Congrats on
What?
Silver 1, Addie. I was like
Thanks.
I had someone's stream up and was like, hey, someone ranked up. Good job.
Yeah, our first game I deranked, and then I didn't rank up on our first win, but I did rank up on our second win. So
Nice.
yeah.
Anyways, that's it. You guys are really good. And hopefully, I don't know if this was helpful, but I hope it was a little informative and a little helpful.
Your
and
fourth
gives you
game of
stuff to think about
soccer
while
in
you're
high
playing.
school in the same day.
But what if I'm
That's
just
too much soccer.
Do
That's
more
too
aim
many
training and we'll
soccers. Damn.
So what you're saying is I am him.
Your
Just like-
lowercase h him.
Yeah. I'm just only the first capital, but not the whole word is the thing.
All right. Chris is probably asleep at his desk. I think it's time to...
No, but it was a possibility.
All right. Night, everybody.
Night,
Bye.
everybody.
Thanks for
Bye.
playing.
Good night.
Bye.
Love you all. Thank you very much, Poncho.
Love you. Bye.
Click. All right. So I was stressful, but I didn't cry. I was very brave about it. They always rush the games. Like your soccer games got rushed. Night, Lucid. By the way, I saw what you said about my Phantom. I don't know if you were here when I saw it, but I saw it. I saw what you said. I'm mad about it. Thanks, Kat. Like, I'm not. I don't know if it's like a performance anxiety thing, but like knowing that I'm being closely monitored and watched, even if I know exactly what I'm doing, I fuck it up. I get nervous and I start making mistakes. I don't know. That whole being perceived thing really gets to me, you know. I hate that shit. Let's see. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Gov. Is my mic sounding better than it was? Is it still an issue? Is that still a thing? Or did the pushing it back and all that help? Why is my stream deck not letting me? I have to do an old-fashioned raid. How rude. I don't like doing it like this. I'm lazy. I've gotten spoiled. Driving test was not fun for you, not? No. No, guess what? I passed. Literally, I got the maximum amount of marks. Was it like 4 or 5, whatever, like, of like negative marks towards it? And then, technically she let me know that she could have failed me if she wanted to, because I didn't look over my shoulder for leaving or signal or something when I was pulling away from a curb. And but she was nice to me and gave it to me anyway. But it was little things that I was going too slow because I was nervous because she was this random strangers watching me, you know? It's bad. I have problems. I'm not mentally well. Oh shit, Poncho took the person I was gonna raid. Do we want to raid Patches too? We raid Patchwork? I was already gonna do it, but he did it first, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because Poncho doesn't control me. Here, Mostas. If you guys want to copy and paste those, you can. Or you can copy and paste Poncho's. Or you can write your own message if you'd like. Just make it like nice and fun and cute. You know, the usual. I'm gonna remember my raid message this time. Perfect. Okay. So, you're not sure about the mic. All right. I'll have to look into it. I'll try to do it before Tuesday. I have stuff going on actually this weekend, weirdly. But I'll try to fix the mic stuff. I promise. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening, but I'll try to figure it out. Thanks for letting me know. But we're gonna go raid Patchwork. He's playing Fortnite. I adore him. He's great. He's really fun. He plays piano sometimes. I think on Sundays he does like music streams. So give the follows, spam the emotes, chat with him, do all the cool things. I will see you guys on Tuesday for more Baldur's Gate, where we finally reached Baldur's Gate. Very excited. You know, was it the Golden Joysticks Game of the Year? Thank you guys for hanging out through that. It's a little bit different coaching session type vibe. Thank you guys for helping me not cry under the pressure. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye.